Why, hello. Hi, friends. How's everyone doing? Welcome in. Kian, congrats on first. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Hi, Galloway. Hi, Kian. Oh, shit. Yes, this is a banger. Dude, I love Snuff by Slipknot. It's such a good song. I'm a big Slipknot fan. Hi, Nezadam. How are you? It's good to see you. Hi, Dusty. Hi, Dusty. I'm a big Dusty fan. Hi, Dusty. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Hi, Kian. There's Among Us. There is Among Us. And an Appa Bappa behind us. Balls. And a balls behind us as well. It's good to see you too, Kian. I hope you've been doing well. If you need to go to bed or anything, I know it's pretty late for you, so feel free to tuck out. But if you'd like, I'd love to hear if there's any fun, new, exciting stuff going on in your life. Hi, Redhead Venom. Good to see you. Hi, Cinery. Oh my god, Cinery. It is like so windy here. It's like 30 to 50 mile per hour winds right now. I was like downstairs getting ready for stream, and all of a sudden my lights start flickering, and I'm like, oh. So, if you have not peeped the little pin message, if I disappear at any point today, it is very likely that my power went out. And if that is the case, I will probably not be back, because I don't live in a place where power comes back on very quickly. It would probably be several hours, but on the off chance that it does go out and it does come back on, I'll hop back on. But yeah, so just a heads up, if I disappear, that is why. I hope that you're staying safe though, Sinner. I hope you're staying inside and warm, of course, because the wind do be chilly. Nix, thank you for the lurk. It's good to see you. Hi, Mirasil. How are you? Hi, Sunblade. How was your stream last night? Hi, Heather. Thank you for the lurk. Good to see you. Thank you for the treat for Appa, Sunblade. Very important. The most important thing of the stream, in fact. Oops. I just got a whole bunch of it under my fingernail. Thank you, Sunblade. Thank you for the treat. Thank you. Okay, I really need to clean my desk, you guys. You get to see the fun, like, clean bits of it. But anything from, like, here up is just a pile of shit. Not actual shit, but it is a pile of stuff just, like, stacked on top of each other. Hi, Nix. How have you been? It's good to see you. That's a full-on gale. Yeah, it's very windy. And, like, it's, like, occasionally windy where I live, but it's never this windy. So I'm really hoping we don't lose power. But the last couple of times it's been this windy, we did. So fingers crossed, please. Fingers crossed. Hi, Bramble. How are you? Good to see you, my friend. It's so windy here too. For once, I'm not to blame. I had to walk to the store and fuck, it was cold. I feel like wind is actually the most bone-chilling weather. It just in general, you know? Like, I live in a place where I've been walking around in negative, like, 20 degree Fahrenheit weather, which for normal people, negative 20 Fahrenheit to Celsius. Suck. That is negative 28.88888889 degrees Celsius. So, like, it gets cold where I live, right? But it's never as cold as when it's windy. If it's windy, it's always, I'm in my bed shivering with covers on. I stayed in bed till like noon today because I was just freezing my ass off. Screen goes blank. Us. What happened to Tunga? Them stream blew away in the windstorm and was never seen again. Well, at least until next stream. At least until tomorrow. Doing pretty good. Also pretty windy here where I'm at. I feel like, at least in the United States, it's quite windy. I don't live in, like, Tornado Alley or anything, but I do know that Tornado Alley is getting hit with tons and tons of tornadoes at the moment, or at least, like, tornado watches and warnings and stuff like that. Holy shit. Yeah, it gets cold. Kian and I would have to walk to university in that weather. And it was like a mile each direction, which I don't know what that is for normal people, but it was not a good time. I have a very distinct memory. I used to have these, I've worn them on stream, but it's been several years. They're like these really fuzzy, they're almost like this fabric overalls, and they're dark green, and I would put those on and I would walk back and forth and back and forth and back and forth, and it would be less bone chilling, but I also looked like a giant stuffed animal. I'm doing good. I hope you're having a good day. I am having a good day. I'm a little bit out of it today just a little bit, so it might take me a second to get into the groove of streaming. I think I just like slept weird. I fell down the stairs yesterday, you guys. I fell down the stairs yesterday. I missed a step and I went zoop all the way down. And I hit my back and I hit my head. And so I think that's why I didn't sleep very good, is because my back hurts. My back do be hurting. I'm okay. I didn't actually like get really hurt, but I think that is the reason I did not sleep as good as normal either. For normal people, for those folks who don't use freedom units, wind is the worst, and I live right by the ocean, like 99.9 or 99% of the country. So we get freezing ocean winds that cut right through you. Oh my God, and chronic pain. I can only imagine, Barcardum. I know I always talk about my friend going to visit where you live, but that's what she told me too. When she came back, she was like, it was cold. It was windy and cold, a lot more windy and cold than I expected. Doesn't it have to do with partially like there used to be a lot of trees there, and then like there was a lot of deforestation that happened, and so the wind is even worse because there's less trees. Am I talking out of my ass right now? I don't know. I could be, but that's just what I've heard. So it's a vertical stream and dude just chatting from your phone. We could do that. I wouldn't have Wi-Fi though on my phone, so it probably wouldn't work actually, because I also don't have very good cell service where I live. Speaking of cold, it was negative 40 Fahrenheit after wind chill back in January here. Oh, that sounds horrific. I feel like well, I shouldn't say that because I don't want to reveal what state I live in, but the neighboring state to mine gets really chilly, like even colder than mine. And I remember one of my old coworkers telling me about how he would have like negative 40 Fahrenheit weather on a normal winter day, which I believe negative 40 Fahrenheit is also negative 40 Celsius. I think that's like our meeting point, or it's like negative 42 or something like that. Oh, thank you for the 7-stream watch streak, Nix. Oh my gosh, I cannot read. Hi, Christy. Tornado Alley here, and it's not pretty. Oh my God, please stay safe. That's so scary. Tornadoes, I've always found really fascinating, but I am terrified of them. I used to have dreams when I was younger, where I'd like look out the window and I'd see like 4 or 5 different tornadoes just like flying around. Would scare the living crap out of me, and I am still quite afraid of tornadoes. So please stay safe. That is really scary. 3 years, 6 months, and 3 days is crazy, Nix. Falling down the stairs sucks. Yeah, it was not a good time, I'm not gonna lie. My back does still hurt. Luckily, it was like my lower back area. So like most chairs I sit in have good support. I do have a bruise there now, though. I'm feeling my bruise. Cinery, thank you so much for the 5-stream watch streak. Yeah, the US is prime real estate for wind due to strong pressure gradient between fronts, passing over a large flat space of land for uninterrupted airflow. Thank you, Cinery. Cinery, I feel like you are our keeper of facts, our fact keeper. You have like a giant book of fact knowledge. No, we've never had trees. They could never survive on our windy island. Interesting. I think I may be thinking about a different place then. Yes, less trees will increase wind intensity. Isn't there one valley with trees? Do you have one tree in all of your country? Hi, Gary. Good to see you. Same with you, Gary. Please take care of yourself. I hope you're doing okay. Negative 40 Fahrenheit and negative 40 Celsius is the same. Okay, so I was right about that. I obviously do not use Celsius because I live in the United States. But what I do know about Celsius is that 100 is boiling, freezing is 0, and negative 40 is the same as negative 40 Fahrenheit. Those are like the 3 facts I have nailed down. I'm up in New England. Negative 40 is a cold winter's day, but not unheard of. Ugh. See, this year has been such a mild winter for us. We normally get like a shit ton of snow. What's up, Wrecking Crew? How are you? Welcome in. We normally get a lot of snow, but we don't really have any right now, which is kind of scary. I feel like we're going to have a lot of fires and a lot of droughts this summer. It's not going to be a good time. Not sure. We got oaks and stuff spread around the country. Interesting. I don't remember who I heard it from, but I feel like, I don't know. I trust you over them because they didn't live in your country. Negative 40 is stay in your bed and think F the world. Yeah, I agree. That is absolutely stay in bed and F the world. Also, I'm pretty sure that's the freezing point of gasoline. So I don't think you're supposed to like use your car when it's that cold either. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's the freezing point to gasoline as well. Like it gets dangerous to use your car at that point too. Hello! Happy Thursday! Doesn't it feel weird that it's Thursday already? I feel like it was just Tuesday. Also, you guys, I spent like all day yesterday editing videos. I know I was like, I'm not going to do Instagram or YouTube at all, but I was sitting there yesterday and I was like, you know what? This actually sounds like a good time today. So I made a whole bunch of shorts for Instagram and YouTube. I have like 2 weeks worth of shorts booked out now. So I lied. I actually am doing it, but it might not be like an every week thing. So just a heads up. I'm so worried about the coming fires. Oh my God, Bramble, me too. It's gonna be so bad. We had a fire. We've had 2 fires already this winter. I'm like, that's not normal. Like this is gonna be really bad, really really bad. Doing okay. Sleep is backwards at the moment, so I'll probably be up all night, but I'm good. Been doing my best to make 2026 less of a dumpster fire, even though certain people's plans to make 2026 whatever the fuck it is so far. I actually made few very low-key goals for this next year, and I've been slowly working towards them. That's awesome, Kian. I'm so excited to see you. Please take care of yourself. Even though you're like, I'm gonna be up all night, if you start getting EP, please tuck out of here, get some sleep. But I'm excited for you. I hope that this year goes a lot better than last year. I'm crossing my fingers for everyone that this year is better than last year. So far, it's been a year. So far, it's been a year. For me, it's been not as good as last year so far, but there's still plenty of time. We got plenty of time to work around it. Asta, thank you for the 5-stream watch streak. Thank you. I feel like I need to make a fun reward for like, I don't know. I was watching my friend Pike yesterday, and he had a viewer that had 100 stream watch streak. I was like, 100 streams in a row. I don't even think I've streamed that much in the last like year. Like in all honesty, like I just thought it was crazy. But I think it'd be fun to like, if you hit like a 50 stream watch streak, I'll send you a postcard or something. I don't know. Unofficial. We'll see. But I think it'd be cool. Anyway, thank you for the watch streak. Speaking of facts, I recently learned these super cool artifacts from Greenland called I'm gonna say that wrong. Amasalik maps. They're these pair of notched boards of wood that function as a map of the coastline and outer lands. Interesting. That is really cool. I always find like ancient maps and stuff like that fascinating because it's like, it's just like unfathomable. Wow, unfathomable, but it's unfathomable. Thank you, mouth. Unfathomable to me. That people were able to actually map out the world, even though it's not like completely accurate. But it's crazy. I don't know. It's really cool. I thought it was Thursday on Tuesday. I know. I remember you being like, wait, today's Tuesday? That's like a horrible wake up call. It's only Tuesday. I'm in Cali and the weather's insanely bipolar right now. The last 2 days is cool. 60s today. For the rest of the week, it's in the 90s. It's just going up and down and up and down. I hope that it I don't know. I feel like 70 degrees is ideal. But I don't live in California, so I don't know what ideal California weather is. What, like maybe low 80s? Do you like low 80s? I feel like I'm trying to sell you weather. The Insta shorts are great. I love seeing them. Ricardo, that's so nice of you to say, because sometimes I'm like, I don't know if anyone actually likes these, but I'm going to post them anyway. I don't want it to be Friday tomorrow. I have therapy tomorrow and it's really intense. Asta, I'm so sorry. I hope that it goes okay for you. Tomorrow you should do extra self-care. I don't know if you like tea or anything. Or whenever I have therapy, I always make myself a cup of tea. And then it's like my little defense mechanism. I'll just like pick up my tea and just, you know. Or hi, it's good to see you, my friend. Horror, darling, how are you? Hi, Rico. Rico, how are you? It's so good to see you, my friend. I hope you're doing well. Unfortunately, the western half of the U.S. suffers from 2 invasive plants, the eucalyptus tree, filled with oil, and the Russian thistle, aka windwitch, aka tumbleweeds, which are very highly flammable. Yes. Yes, and I have seen tumbleweeds where I live multiple times. Unfathomable. The longest streak I have is 49. That is so impressive, Asta. You guys, I'm sorry. I know I'm behind on chat. Old cartography is really cool. It's really cool. Hi, Bryn. How are you? How is Ranch Sim? I saw that you were playing Ranch Simulator earlier. And also, Bryn, I feel like you and I have the exact same taste in games now, because I love a sim game. I was browsing Steam last night for more simulator games. I didn't buy any, but I was like, there's some good ones out there. Hi, Crimson. How are you, my friend? It's good to see you. Just got stuck repeating it myself now. Unfathomable. Unfathomable. It's so hard for me to say. That's my streamer. I can't say words. We have the worst drought winter in ages. Our water reservoirs are just open pools up in our mountain, and the other locations that just collect rain and snow and water. We had to limit our water for a little bit for a few days. I have a feeling that's what we're going to be doing where I live as well. It's really concerning. We're technically in a global water shortage at this point, I believe. Trying to sell me weather is hilarious. Can I interest you in the low 80s? Would you like low 80-degree weather for the low price of $9.99 a month? Hi, Guava. It was 85 Fahrenheit yesterday. It snowed where I am. Wait. Oh my God. 85 to snow is wild. That's so wild. Pixie, enjoy your lurk. It's so good to see you. Thank you for popping in. I'm so sorry. I know I'm behind in chat right now. I'm a slow reader at the moment. I need to get back into practice. But Pixie, thank you for the lurk. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for coming in. And I hope your stream yesterday was so good. I think it was yesterday. Maybe it was Tuesday. I don't remember. But I saw your Instagram story. I'm sleepy and cold, so if I'm quiet, it's because we're taking a cheeky little nap. Please take care of yourself, Bryn. Please take care. No worries. I love a little afternoon nap. My favorite time to take a nap is 4 p.m. And then I wake up and it's dinner time. If I ignore VTuber things, I'm fine. It's snowing, so I don't feel like working, but I must. Y'all are getting snow. I just have hellish winds. I've got 30 to 50 mile an hour winds at the moment. I'm going to get me some yellowfin tuna tomorrow and make tuna burgers. That sounds good. I love tuna. I'm not a big fish person, but tuna, love tuna. Tumbleweeds cause millions in property damage each year when they clump together in tumble drifts. That's very interesting. I didn't know that either. I'm doing so good. Started a new job a couple months ago. It's been wonderful. Oh, Rico, that's exciting. I hope it's going well. I'm doing pretty good. I am back to streaming regularly, which I'm actually very excited about. I have a whole plan set in motion to not get myself burned out, and that entails not meeting new people at the moment. So we got our little bubble, and we're streaming and we're doing good. So I'm excited to be back on Twitch. I'm job hunting, but other than that, we're good. My longest stream streak was almost at 100. That's crazy. I don't think I have watched Twitch that devotedly since I started streaming, in all honesty. Woman Simulator is exciting. Is that a game? Hi, Hawk. Oh my God, Hawk, how are you? Welcome in. Santana playing in the background. Like I said yesterday, the vibes are so dope in here. Thank you, Wrecking Crew. I appreciate it. This is still kind of a test playlist I'm using at the moment. I built it Monday night. So I don't know if all the songs vibe, but we're gonna get through them. We'll see. I can always edit it later. I've got someone in my chat that's at 130. That's crazy. Rico.
We love a Tunga return.
Rico, thank you. Thank you so much for the 245 biddies. Thank you, my friend. You guys, I need to put fun amount alerts in. That's what I need to do still. I have a 100 plus streak in one stream. I was over 200 in Darian's stream when I slept past the stream and I lost it. I'm sure that was before they added the ability to watch the VOD, because Barkardum, now you can watch the VOD and keep your streak. That sucks. I would be so upset if I lost a 200 stream. I think the person who I've watched the most this year, I think, is Earn. I think Earnin is my number one. I also just have not been watching Twitch, though, at all. Can send you some Rain. I would love that, Asta. Rain is one of my favorites. I love it. Hi, Tom. Tom, it's so good to see you. Happy Thursday. It's good to see you. I just sat down with tasty shrimp couscous bowl. I love couscous. I don't like shrimp, though. You can keep the shrimp, but I would happily snack on your couscous. It's good. It's been a good day so far. It's really windy. I'm nervous that we're going to lose power, but other than that, we're doing great. We're doing all great. Oh, Barkardum, do you see BTTV emotes back, by the way? I resubscribed to BTTV, so all of them should be accessible now. I had to go in and update my Franker Phase Z and like re-enable BTTV. But I have access to them now, so let me know if you don't see them still, and we can work through it. I'm finally able to sit on my couch after surgery. Oh my gosh, Bramble. Since I can get up on my own, so my cat is holding me down by my foot. That's so funny. Bramble, I hope that you're doing well after your surgery. I know that the recovery is not always easy after a surgery of any kind, even if it's smaller, bigger. It's tough stuff. So I hope you feel totally better soon. But I think it's really sweet that your cat is like, I'm going to sit here with you and I'm going to babysit. I don't even know what snow is. I used to joke that I could send some authentic snow in a bottle to people, but I can't do that this year because we don't have any. I'm trying to get her to draw emotes for me. My friend is Amanda. It's such an amazing artist. That's so cool. My best friend from college, we dropped out of art school together, but she's an amazing artist. She did half of my emotes. So half of them are done by the lovely Lovino, and then the other half are done by my friend Jerry's Keys. So yeah, I've always been jealous of people who are like good artists. I desperately want to be a good artist. Never had a fish burger. Is it for Lent or just funsies? Ooh, I don't think I've had a fish burger either, but I would definitely eat a tuna burger. There's one rebuttal to they control the weather conspiracy theory. They'd probably capitalize the heck out of it. Yeah, I think they would. I think they definitely would. You got our first snow a few weeks ago. It's been coming and going since. The temperature keeps going above and below freezing. That's kind of how it is here too. We had two snows. Guys, I'm so far behind in chat. I'm so sorry. We've had two snows and neither of them stuck, and neither were greater than about an inch, which is really like we have like feet of snow here normally. It's really bad. Hi, Dingus Chungus Bungus. How are you? Dingus Chungus Bungus, I was going through my VOD yesterday, clipping stuff, and I realized I missed like 6 of your messages in a row, and I felt really bad. So I'm sorry for unintentionally ignoring you yesterday. Wait, no, I've had a salmon burger before, and it was not great. I've never had a salmon burger, but I also don't like salmon. Thank you for the hydrate. Also, hi, Panty Goblin. Good to see you. I'm 3 minutes behind in chat, you guys. Holy shit. 4 minutes behind. Also, hi, Gava. Good to see you. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm trying to catch up. It was hot as Satan's bad ball sacks yesterday. So I get 80. Suddenly got cold last night and now it's snowing. I don't know what Mother Nature is doing. She just can't decide. She can't decide if it's spring or winter or summer. I'm over 300 in Darians. That's awesome. That's so cool. I don't think I'll ever get to, I'm not dedicated enough. Even when I mod somewhere, I'm not dedicated enough. If I'm having a bad mental health day, I'm not touching Twitch with a 10-foot pole. It was like that before you could save your streak. I'd be well over 300. I'm so sorry. BTTV is back. Yes. Okay. I was going to say, I'm pretty sure I fixed it, but I wanted to double check with someone who was not me. Fun alerts 42, 69, 426, 66. Ooh, okay. I'm going to copy this because this is exactly what I need. Calls? Caw. Why did I just say caw? Okay. Balls. Hi, Saber. Good to see you, by the way. Oh, thank you for the treat for Appa Asta. You guys, I'm really sorry. I'm so far behind. It's much easier to raid and hang out with your current friends. My social circle is in maintenance mode right now. Applications close until further notice. That's how I feel as well, Bryn. Because one of the things that happens to me with Twitch is I think I branch out a little bit too much, and then I get overwhelmed trying to support everybody because I'm like, oh, so-and-so's on, so-and-so's on, so-and-so's on. I need to maximize lurks on both of my screens and lurk for my friends. And then it just like ever is expanding. And so I'm like, oh, I think for now we're gonna foster the community we have and see how my brain does with that. I am not now out of work. Freedom! Hi, 8th Wonder. Good to see you. Can't stick around. Take my dad to late lunch, early dinner for 80th birthday. Oh, happy birthday to your dad, 8th Wonder. Please take care. You're probably gone because I'm really far behind in chat, but please take care of yourself. Hi, Gabba. Good to see you. Oh my gosh, happy Thursday. Who did that? Kaven. Kaven, do you notice anything new?
Family, but it'll be lurking.
No worries. Enjoy, family. Thank you so much for the 16 total months. And thank you so much for the 6 months at tier 1. Thank you so much, Kaven. Please take care of yourself. Thank you so much for coming in. Hold up, you can't craft the way you do and call yourself not a great artist. But I'm not like making my own designs, Tom. I'm like using other people's designs that I like buy, you know? I don't know. I feel like there's a fine line. I don't know if I'd call myself an artist just because I'm not like creating my own stuff, you know? Hi, Eddie. How are you? Good to see you. I'm loving the new playlist. Classic rock is awesome. I love classic rock. One of my favorite bands is Boston. And I there's no Boston in this, but I just have like such good memories of my dad playing classic rock, like in the car when we would go places or just like all the time. It's just, I love it. It's a good time. You never can go wrong with some classic rock. My favorite thing about snow is quiet. Yes. Oh my God. I love the muffled, like quiet evenings when it snows, Cinnery. It's amazing. I'm not that dedicated. I just have no life. That's not true, Cinnery. That's not true. You just enjoy spending your time in a fun space, and that's totally fine and totally relatable. You have a life. Don't say that. Oh goddamn, the playlist just keeps getting better. We have everything you could possibly want. Everything you could possibly want. Tonga calling yourself non-artist is not allowed. If I and Elchich can be an artist, so can you, Tonga. I've also heard from my little Tweety bird that you know how to play the saxophone. I do know how to play the saxophone. It's been many years since I've played consistently, but my biggest pointer is to practice your embouchure, and that expensive reeds are not just expensive for no reason. They actually do sound better. Those are my 2 pointers. Hi, Fusro Dovakin. How are you, Dova? I'm not here. You're dreaming. Thank you for the 3 stream watch streak, Dova. It's good to see you, my friend. Wait, what's new? Do you spy maybe a little pink badge? Maybe a little diamond, perhaps? We support the steps to better mental health. Totally get needing to take steps back, but I hope the balance works too. I really appreciate it, Tom. Thank you. Tunga entertaining her dad rock era. I used to stream only classic rock in the background in like 2023. It was a good time. It was always, I don't know, it was always really fun. And I was like, why not try that again? Good to see you too. I got a new gadget to maximize between coziness and fun electronic thing. I would love to hear about it, Gabba. Gabba, you know I want to hear about it. You know I always want to hear about your little purchases. I'm an artisan. I like that. I like that, Bryn. Thank you for the shrimp check. I am becoming more and more shrimp as we speak. I think I need to lower my going down. Practice my what? Your embouchure. So the position that your mouth makes, which pretend this is a reed, all right? When don't clip this out of context, all right? But pretend this is your mouthpiece. Your embouchure kind of looks like this. So it's like the position. Did you see that hair go in front of my camera? It kind of it's like the positioning of your mouth, and it changes the way that your instrument sounds. That's yeah. The VIP. Little VIP caving over here. Hi, Cats and Denton. Good to see you. Oh my God. Hi, Sarah. How are you? I'm so excited for your Celestis stream tonight. I'm saying that correct, right? I own the first game. Never played it. Always wanted to. I hope it's going to be a blast for you. I'm going to be there. I'm going to be there. Mentally clipping that. Thank you, Tonga. You're welcome. You're welcome. Goose, I was going through my redeems the other night and like, you know, going through like, oh yes, accept, redeem to steal your points. And I saw your name there and I was like, I miss Goose. I miss Goose and Goose's joke. Thank you for the hydrate. Went to the doctor with a suspicious looking mole. He said they all look like that and I should have left him in the garden. Ba-dum-bum. I think moles are so funny looking. Like the animal. The animal. They're so funny looking. Sheesh, Peep Game. She's given us the music knowledge. Get all your music knowledge here. I believe so. I hope so, because that's how I'm saying it. I always question my own pronunciation because I just, number one, cannot read. And number two, I have this thing. It's called DCD, which is also known as dyspraxia. And it mostly affects my mouth. And so I trip over my letters and my words a lot. So I'm like, I'm probably not saying that correctly. And my mouth is not making the correct shape. Appa giving you such a, what are you doing that for? Look when he did that. Yeah, he was like, what the hell? Did you see this hair? Okay, hold on. I need to grab this hair. It's bothering me. Just an Appa hair floating by the camera. Appa looks so eepy. He's a very tired boy. Look at him. He's like, I'm waiting for my you-know-whats. I think treat for Appa is on cooldown, buddy. He's like, that's not an excuse, mother. Streaming and reading at the same time is overrated. Exactly. Exactly, Sarah. I agree. Because I really want to get another monitor and put it like up here so when I'm reading I'm like looking more at the camera, because when I read I like look right here and I feel like I look like thank you for coming to my stream as I'm like reading it. I want to look here, and I need to figure out how to do that. Sorry. I want to pet Appa for looking so adorable. Isn't he such a sweet little angel baby? Yeah, you're a sweet little angel baby. He's so squishy. Such a squishy boy. Such a squishy little guy. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We had to take Appa to the vet a couple of weeks ago because he has skin fold. Well, he doesn't anymore, but he had skin fold dermatitis on one of his lip folds because he has such big jowls that they like fold under, and he got a little bit of irritation under there. So we had to have a cream. You had to have a cream put on. He's all better now, though, huh? Yeah, it's all better. Why did I tell you that story? I'm not sure. I'm sorry. You got this pronunciation in the bag, in the bag, Tonga. Thanks, Barkardum. Thanks. You know me so well. Well, then I got myself a new 11-inch tablet from Lenovo with 2.5K result screen, 256 gigabyte storage, and current times of 8 gigabytes of golden RAM. That's sweet, sweet RAM. So hard to get now. Oh my gosh, that's so exciting. I have it in dark gray with the cover in the same brand and color, and I love it. That's so exciting, Gabba. Did you get it for yourself as like, are you gonna use it for work or anything, or just for fun? I have a ancient iPad that I got for like drawing when I was in art school. I don't use it for that anymore, but I use it for Commander Nights. Little MTG Commander Night action.
Feels weird saying so in public, but I don't know how DMs work and it's been on my mind since Tuesday, so bits will have to do. Tunga, I'm very glad to see you back on the internet. Obviously I don't want to apprise to anything that's happened.
Sorry. I hate that it cuts off. To happen to cause retreat from space, not my right to ask, but regardless, I'm proud of you for having taking the power to do what you enjoy despite any setbacks. For your tragedy to have your spark of joy covered up. Happy streaming. Sydney, thank you. That's so sweet. That's so sweet. I won't talk about the details, but essentially I've just had someone kind of like harassing me on and off for a year. And it kind of scared me off the internet because they're DMing people that have no idea about situation that happened, and they're trying to shit on my name. So that's the gist of it. So I've been kind of like taking time away from it, from Twitch, because I don't handle that well. I don't handle that well at all. It do the panic attack stuff, you know. He knew we were talking about him. I know. He was like, excuse me, mother. We were learning about Appa. Jolly good, jolly good. He's such a good boy. I gotta go drive. BRB, safe driving. Cinery, thank you again for the very sweet message. The son will be on the same route, learning how to say words correctly, and I plan to get my tongue split. Oh my god, horror. I want to know all about it if you get your tongue split, because holy shit. I watched this person on Instagram get their tongue split. Like, they documented the whole thing, and it looks so painful. Like, I think it looks so cool. I wouldn't do it because I'm a coward, but it looked so painful watching them like learn how to speak again. And like the first couple of days, their tongue is like bright red with like stitches. Ugh, just like freaked me out. I hope that it goes well for you, Horror. I'd love to hear about your experience with that. And I'm sure I just focus on like the scary stuff, but I'm sure it's not. I'm sure it's not as bad as I feel like it is. But that's really cool. It's okay, Dingus Chungus Bungus. It's not that big of a deal. It is what it is, and I'm not gonna stop it from. I'm not gonna let it stop me from doing what I like to do. I'm gonna use it for after work entertainment, for watching Twitch movies and a bit of light gaming. Ooh, Sims. Can you imagine playing Sims 4 in bed, Gabba? That sounds heavenly. I'm jealous. It's okay, Bramble. No worries. No worries. I do split tongue over doing a tongue bar. Really? I feel like, I think I would actually as well, because like tongue piercings and stuff like that, you can like chip your teeth with them. And I would be afraid of like chipping my teeth or like hurting my teeth. I got hammers, and I do have I do have a hatred to shins, Panty Colin. Tonga, I got a hex book if you want to borrow it. It's okay. It's really not that big of a deal now. It's been a year, and the last time I've heard of them messaging people was in December. So, it's been a couple of months. Oh, we can. It's okay, you guys. It's okay. It's no worries. The reason I'm not like going into it is because I obviously don't want to actually send harassment or anything their direction. Just because I don't think that's the right thing to do. Even though I would really appreciate it if they would stop. Hi, Appa. Nice to see you again. Hi, Charles. How are you? It's good to see you. Appa says, "Oh, hello. Hi, Charles." I chipped my tooth from accidentally biting a fork. Huh? That scares me so much. Tongue and lip piercings can also cause issues with your gums. Yeah, your gum recessions. Which I'm also afraid of. I don't know if you guys have ever noticed. I don't want to point this out to you, but I'm going to because we're on the subject. One of my teeth has a higher gum line than the other. So this one has a higher gum line than this one. And that happened because I was like moving something off my lip and my fingernails were really long. And I cut my gum off. And so now I permanently have one gum that is higher than the other gum. See? It's subtle. It's really y'all would have not noticed if I hadn't mentioned it. But yeah, they don't grow back either. You have to get a gum graft. So yeah, I'm afraid of that as well. I'm afraid. Moral of the story. I got my eyebrow pierced last year. Oh, I love eyebrow piercings. I think they look so badass. I think they're so cool. I still want to get my nose pierced, you guys. I promised Nebulous that I would get my nose pierced because I did like, what was it? It was some sort of event, and one of the stretch goals for subs was a nose piercing, and I still need to do it. I didn't do it at the time because I was having this issue with my skin on my nose specifically, where I had this like sores inside my nose from like really dry air. It was just like really chapped and stuff, so I didn't do it then. But I could go and do it now. I still want to. Anyway, I think piercings are sick as fuck. I'm a big fan. I've bitten down on my labret and never chipped or broke a tooth. I have never chipped or broken a tooth, but I am afraid to do that. I always hit my teeth on my glass, and I'm always afraid that I'm going to chip my teeth by doing that as well. I need to ask you, stop that shouting. Wait, where's the guards of Whiterun when you need them? I need to ask you to stop that shouting in people's DMs. It's making people nervous. Mirasol, I love the niche reference. Your gums aren't symmetrical. Unsubbing, blocking. I can't believe you'd lie to us like this, Tunga. I knew it'd come to light eventually. All of the dirty secrets come to light eventually. If the split goes well, then recovery should be pretty decent, and the speech therapy shouldn't take too long to get adjusted to. That's awesome. Yeah, that's really good. Major downside is the higher chance of infections. Yeah, that's scary horror. I hope that it goes well. I'm sure it will. I'm sure it'll go good. Amazing sauce. Well, thank you, Fandy Goblin. I do appreciate it. Gum does not grow back. No, it does not. Your gums do not grow back. The only way you can like grow back your gums is with a gum graft, which is where they take part of your gums from another area of your mouth, or like the roof of your mouth or something, and they will graft it onto your gums. So when the dentist tells you that your gums are receding because you're using too stiff of a toothbrush or something, you need to listen to them. You need to listen. Hi, Kate. Kate, I still need to message you. I was going to message you this morning and then I totally forgot. It's good to see you. How are you, my friend? I hope you're doing well. It also has a stylus that I keep losing it at home. Oh my gosh. GABA, it sounds so fun. More fun using my hands for a tablet, plus the build quality shiny and shimmery and aluminum. GABA, I'm so excited for you. That's so cool. I hope you have such a good time using it. I broke both my front teeth in half, being a stupid teen doing butterfly stroke. Trying to catch the ladder railings to get out of the pool? Absolutely not, Sunblade. I already hate swimming. I'm afraid of the water. The labret is a piercing between your lower lip and chin, right in the dip. So is it inside your mouth? People are mean my anxiousness is bad or bad things are happening. I often like to play a Zelda game, partially because of sentimental comfort, but primarily because those games hold core lessons for me, and that often true heroism lies in simply or not simply vanquishing of evil, but in the garnering of courage to to confront it in spite of its inevitability. Wow, I'm really good at reading. Hopefully there's no Lionels though. Cindery, you remember that? Did the dentist say your gums are okay? Yeah, my gums are okay. They're okay. It's just embarrassing. Hi, Spirit of Night. You guys, I'm sorry. I know that there's just an ad that played. If you missed anything, please let me know. Too stiff? What are we talking about? Toothbrushes. Demi, we're talking about toothbrushes and gum recession. Hi, Spirit of Night. So good to see you. How have you been? Hi, Leibniz. How are you? Welcome in. I'm exhausted today and ready to go home. How are you? I'm doing pretty well. It's very windy, so I got a little bit of a chill, but other than that, I'm doing really well. Kate, it's so good to see you. I hope that work goes by so quickly and you get to leave. Hi, Bacon Guy. Thank you for the disconnected my butthole. I'm gonna get my lip pierced first before I get my tongue split though, because that takes less time to heal. Also, it'll be nice to have that heal alongside getting my helix piercing done. Yes. Oh my god, Horror, I'm so excited for you. I'm gonna live vicariously through you. Hi, Bacon Guy. How are you? Good to see you. In-ground pool, Olympic pool at the Y. Oh my god, it's off by half a stroke. That's so scary. Just like, I can't imagine how hard you hit that too to chip your teeth. Hi, Aldo. How many horses is too many horses? I don't know. I don't own any horses. Infinity horses is too many horses. I don't know. How many are you legally allowed to own? That would be my answer. Back from the ads. Painty Goblin, what did I ask you in here? Oh, is that piercing inside your lip? The in between like your lower lip and your chin? Is it inside your lip? We had so much wind last night. It's so bad, Sarah. I genuinely have a feeling I'm gonna lose power. I'm kind of meh, but I hope you've been well. I'm doing good today, Spirit. I'm sorry you've just been meh. Hopefully we can make your day a little bit better. Appa looks knocked out. Yeah, he's zonked out, you guys. He's so tired. My husband went to lunch with his work, and he just came back. And the whole time he was gone, Appa was pacing. So he's finally able to relax now that both of his humans are home. I will, and it was released October 2025 last year, so it has a modern and current software. That's awesome. It'll run for a nice long time as well. 90 hertz refresh rate on top of that, 2.5K screen. That's awesome. Have some bacon, friend. Much love. Thank you for the bacon bit. So I can guy, I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the 10 biddies. Yeah, it sticks out of the lip, and the back of it has pushed my lower gums down. Okay. I'm like feeling that area with my tongue. Yeah, totally. Okay. Interesting. I would have never thought to get a piercing there, but that's kind of cool. I like that. It's like the smiley piercing. I like the smiley piercing a lot. Hi, Diana. Welcome in. How are you today? I'm an exhausted doggo. Worrying about the humans is difficult. I know. He's such a sweet little baby, but oh my gosh, when one of us leaves the house, balls indeed. Balls indeed. He gets so sad. My husband is going on a trip at the end of March, and I'm going to be watching him and his two brothers, and I'm not looking forward to it. It's just gonna be pure chaos. Pure chaos. I feel bad for Mr. Horror because he's gonna have to take care of me when I get some of my piercings done. I'm gonna go from looking like a baby in the face to a turbo inflated hamster. The swelling. I hope the swelling isn't too bad, Horror. You know, I need to get my wisdom teeth removed still, and I'm not looking forward to that. And Mr. Bungo will have to take care of me during that time. I only have 3. I have 3 wisdom teeth. I have my upper 2, and then I have 1 on my bottom right. And the one on the bottom right is the one that has to get removed because the other 2 are so embedded so far into my skull that they don't want to touch them, which is great. I'm fine with that. God damn it. Have you ever had a streamer halfway through your message and suddenly ads? I hate that. It's my least favorite thing ever. If you tell me what message it was, I'll tell you what I responded to. I'll tell you how I responded to it. I don't remember what I said. Hi, Gunner. Good to see you. How have you been? Good to see you today. Hope you had a good Wednesday. After I'm all healed up, I plan on getting a good portion of my body tattooed. It's another recovery road moment. Oh my god, Horror. Tattoos are like Pandora's box that I cannot open because I know if I get one, I'm going to get many. I love the look of like sleeves. I just love sleeves. And I know if I get one, I'm not going to be able to stop myself. Not going to be able to stop myself. But I hope you have a good time with that. I liked having it as Disturbed, named for David. Wow, I can't read. David Drainman of Disturbed. Oh, it just moved. Sorry. But with small children, I did not need them pulling on it. Yeah, totally. Panty Goblin, I used to listen to Disturbed all the time when I was younger. They were like one of my favorite bands. Highly recommend intravenous Valium. Go to sleep, wake up without teeth. Pro strat. I may have to start doing that someblade because what is it called? The regular one that starts with an N. Novocaine. Novocaine does not work for me. I have a fun story, actually. Do you want to see pictures? Let me make sure this doesn't dox me. Hold on. I had to get my very first filling this year. And I told the dentist, hey, Novocaine doesn't work super great for me. Like, I can still feel pain most of the time. And they went, okay, we'll just give you more. So they give me one shot of it. They're like, can you still feel this? I'm like, yep, I can still feel that. And so they're like, okay, we're going to give you more. So they gave me more. But when they were doing that, they hit my nerve. And so instead of me not being able to feel the cavity getting drilled, the entire right side of my face got paralyzed as if I was having a stroke. I couldn't blink. I couldn't smile. It was literally like this. I was like talking like this. I have a video. I have this picture here. This is what I looked like. Do you see this? I literally could not move this side of my face. Could not move. That was me smiling. I couldn't blink or move that whole side of my face. So now I'm terrified of the dentist now. So Meet straight homophobic men gay today. At least they didn't tell me otherwise after I asked them multiple times. Therefore, I think my day has been good. Listen, we love to see it. We love some of my Listen, anyone who wants to own the homophobes is welcome here. It's so nice to meet you, Diana, by the way. My name's Tunga. Lovely to have you here. Lovely to have you. I got my wisdom teeth out in 2016. From what I remember, it wasn't too bad. Use the mouse sling thing with the ice packs for the swelling. See, that's what I remember my husband using as well when he got his out. I do love when, as soon as I send a message, an ad starts playing. I hate it so much. Gunner, I'm so sorry to hear that, my friend. I hope that you're doing all right. That's really hard. Friendship breakups are almost more hard than romantic breakups. They're just really tough. I'm so sorry, Gunner. Wisdom tooth removed is not fun. I was supposed to get one removed, and then last minute, the dentists were like, we'll actually take all 4. So you don't come back. I don't know what happened afterwards because I was asleep, but everything probably hurt really bad. I need to open that box. I get a full sleeve, half sleeve, and a full back planned out. That's awesome. Panty Goblin, I don't even know what I would get is the thing. I passed out for my last tattoo. Sarah, I didn't know you had tattoos. I don't know what happened. I'm just a scared being all around these days. I get it. Listen, I get it. I'm a hypochondriac. The only thing I'm not afraid of is needles. But I also am afraid of getting tattoos because I'm afraid of the infection aspect of it. If you tell me which message it was, I'll tell you what I responded with. You really are for the people. I may not respond exactly, but I will do my best. Redhead, of course, it doesn't work. See, what's really funny is that I look more like a redhead right now than I do in real life, but my dad is a redhead. And apparently you can have that gene without having the red hair. So I think that could be part of it. The worst thing Twitch has done, if you have an ad blocker, Twitch plays ads for Turbo during the ad break. I've stopped watching Twitch other than a few people I'm sub to because of that shit. I didn't know that, Barcardum. I have an ad blocker, but I still get regular ads. You should tell me what one you're using. In Minecraft. Definitely don't block the ads on Twitch. I am pro-capitalism. I'm winking, by the way, if you're just listening. Jesus Christ, the hey dog, this doesn't work. Oh, okay, let's just do more of it. Yeah, my face was paralyzed for like hours as well. I was like, this is great. And I'm hypochondriac as well. So I was like, I'm having a stroke. That's what I thought the whole time. And as I'm like leaving the dentist office, they're like, you just give us a call if you have any questions. I'm like, okay, thanks. Can't blink, there's tears coming down from my eye because I can't fucking blink. They're like, that'll be $86 because you already have credit. I'm like, okay. Inserting my credit card, crying on one half of my face. It was horrific. Horrific. I once woke up like that, nothing to do with the dentist. Doc said I had Bell's palsy. Yeah, I do know what that is. Funnily enough, I remember a story about Justin Bieber having it. I am not a fan of Justin Bieber, by the way, but I just remember hearing a story about him having it. But it's temporary and it goes away eventually, most of the time. You know, I was bragging about the weather. Yesterday it was 84 degrees Fahrenheit. Today it's currently 39. I hate March. You get the best of both worlds. I've been here a long time. I think it may have been the year 2025, but maybe last time was 2026 already. I took a long break, Diana, so it's probably me. It was probably me who made it so it was a long break. I'm sorry. But it's nice to have you back. It's nice to have you back. I took a bit of a little hiatus because I was looking for a job, but we're back to streaming weekly now. So I only have one, but I've got a lot. I only have one, but I'd love to get more. Yeah, that's the problem with tattoos. That would be me too. I'd be like, I have one and now I want all of them, and I can't afford it. I feel like the ads wait until you're active, and then they're like, hey, they're finally awake. Tonga speaking of tattoos, have you seen? No, wait. It actually sounds vaguely familiar, Kate. Maybe you've shared it before, but I'd love to see it again. I'd love to see it again because I don't remember it off the top of my head. Oh, thank you for the 3-stream watch streak. Sorry, I'm 2 minutes behind in chat right now. Dang it, I still didn't tag. The Zelda one. Okay, I did read the Zelda one, Sunnery. What did I say? I think I said, like, that's really nice. Thank you. What did I say? I don't remember. But let me respond again. I agree. Number one, Zelda is lovely and amazing, and that was a really nice message. A very nice, deep message. So thank you, Senri. I really do appreciate it. God, Zelda is just an incredible series, isn't it? Just everything about Zelda. It's comfy, it's cozy, it's got a good message, just all around fantastic. Red hair is recessive, so that makes sense. My brother is a redhead. That's awesome. I love redheads. I do love redheads. I'm part redhead. I love red hair. My facial hair is brown. That's how my dad is, Bacon Guy. So he has he's bald now, but when he was younger, he had red hair up here, and his beard is like dark brown. So it's kind of funny. And now it's like white. But if a Dragon Age sleeve, I think we just made some friends. 2 people are friends now. It wasn't you. I wanted to watch other people, like One Topic or Human. I love OT and Human One. Oh, I hope that you've been enjoying their streams. I know I haven't seen OT online in a while. I should message OT. I was going to do that yesterday as well, and then I forgot. I was watching a show once where they did a play on words and called him Just a Beaver, and for some reason, that greatly amused me. Just a Beaver. It's on my Insta. Okay, I'm going to look. Okay, I will look. I have brown and gray hair with brown and red facial hair. Interesting. Big Guy, is one of your parents a redhead? I'm black. I had to make my Sims characters I'm back. Sorry, I don't know how to read. I had to make my characters happy and well fed and entertained before they got forgotten. Aww. Sims. I have a love-hate relationship with Sims. Oh my gosh, you guys. I've been wanting to play a lot more Sims 4. However, I'm a little angry at Sims 4 at the moment. I think I've complained about this before, actually. But I am angry at Sims 4 because instead of releasing a new game, they just keep selling more and more DLC, and their DLC is like $40 each, and it only ever goes on sale for $20. And overall, if you buy The Sims 4 and all of the DLC, you're spending over $1,000 if they're not on sale. You're spending over $1,000 on Sims. But I also love Sims dearly, and I recently found out that you can mod Sims and add modded content, which is really cool, and I love it. I got one tattoo, the One Ring inscription on my left arm. That's an amazing idea. And I had an idea for a second, much bigger tattoo for many years, but it's going to cost so much. Yeah, see, that's what scares me about tattoos is like, I know they're so expensive, and I wouldn't want to cheap out on number one, the artist, or number two, like the quality of the tattoo, because I know that there's certain techniques that it will make it last longer, and it won't like bleed, I think is the term, like bleed into surrounding skin. Hi Magnets, good to see you. How are you? Rose into chat. What's up? I hope you're doing well. Justice Beaver from The Office, Dwight says. Yes, my dad is a redhead. Okay, so you also got it from your dad. I'm full ginger and my beard goes from orange when lightly shaved to blood red when I grow it out. I love it. Barcurdum, would you say a large portion of people where you live are gingers? Just out of curiosity. That just makes me think of The Office. Who's Justice Beaver? A crime-fighting beaver. I've never seen The Office. Is that a crime? Is that a crime? That's exactly why I stopped playing Destiny 2. The cost of the DLC was like $40 each, and there's like 5 of them. Fuck that shit. Not worth it whatsoever. Yeah. It's like at a certain point, it goes from like, oh, this is a DLC to, oh, this is just corporate greed. SimCity 2000 was a game I loved playing, but I never really could get into The Sims. Yeah, there's been like certain games that I've really gotten into, and then there's other Sims games that I'm like, this isn't doing it for me. There's a DS Sims game that I played when I was a kid that I really liked. I don't even remember what it was called. It's that's extremely sensitive too. I imagine new Sim games with newer graphics and animation. I would love to see that, but we'll see. We'll see if that ever actually happens. There's sex mods for there are sex mods for everything though. It's really crazy. She accidentally downloaded one and I was horrified. Oh no. That would be quite the scary thing to accidentally download though. I have my Full Metal Alchemist tattoo, and if I had money, I would get both I don't know how to read that word. Gurren Lagann logo? I want my favorite monster from Monster Hunter, Dalameter, wrapped around my arm. His epithet is the Serpent Dragon. Wait, that sounds really cool. I don't know what any of that meant, Cinery, but I like the idea of a serpent dragon. Guess where I am? Taco Bell! Guys, did you see Taco Bell released a whole bunch of cool new menu items, and some of them are dessert items? We may have to try them on Friday, tomorrow. Iceland probably has one of the higher percents of gingers. See, that's what I was thinking. There are only 360,000 people here, so 10 people, it's like 10% of the population. That's awesome, Barcard. Did I tell you about when I tried downloading Lord of the Rings mods for Skyrim? Oh no, and the Arwen portion contains some questionable mods. What did they do to our girl? What did they do to our sweet Arwen? It's fine. Oh my god, Sarah, that would actually scare the shit out of me. I will say, so I love playing heavily modded Skyrim. And one of the mods that you have to have for like some of the cool armor sets and stuff, I believe is called CBBE. I don't know what the actual full name is, but it's CBBE. And it's like a body overhaul mod. And I remember downloading it and selecting the option of like, put underwear on my models. And I remember loading into the game and swapping my armor out, and immediately my character was just naked. I remember this, and I went, what the hell is this mod? And that's when I learned that there are some very interesting mods out there for many things. Many things. Anyway, I still use that mod because I like the fun armor that it gives you. Kate, I believe so. Actually, I don't know if I have links enabled, but since you're a VIP, it might let you. I would try it. You're not gonna get in trouble. At most, it'll be like asterisks. Okay, perfect. I was gonna say, I'm not sure. I think VIPs and mods are allowed to post links, and nobody else. I'm not sure. I have one tattoo. It's the paw of my dog. Oh, on the day that he passed away, it's on my right arm. I'll keep that right arm. For the ones that live forever, my next tattoo is likely going to be a version of "Be Gay and Do Crime," though I don't know where. That's such a sweet tattoo. See, I feel like I would do that for my sweet boy Appa. I also love the idea of "Be Gay and Do Crime," though. That's an incredible tattoo. I really want to try the chocolate empanada. Oh my god, it sounds so good. We may have to try some tomorrow. If you guys didn't know, tomorrow we're going to be live. We're playing Pico Park with the other beta taster divas. So it'll be a little bit different of a stream, and we'll be live right now tomorrow. So this time is when I'll be going live, but tomorrow. And I'm really excited. It'll be fun. So we may have to try some tomorrow with the other Taco Bell divas. I can't get tattoos. My skin is really sensitive, and I get keloid scars somewhat easily. I'm not sure what that is. Sorry, Bacon Guy. Is it like what are they called? It's fish something. Fish eye scars? No, that can't be right. I don't remember what I'm trying to reference here. There were jiggle physics. Sarah, oh my god. Yeah. Yes, I gave up. Yeah, I have Nolvis downloaded, which is this giant 2000 mod pack for Skyrim, and it's really nice because it like handles all the mods for you. But it has just jiggle physics, and so I always have to go in and shut off the jiggle physics because I'm like, listen, I'm good. It's fine. I'm good. Mostly stay clear of piercings. Yeah, that's fair, Bacon Guy. It totally makes sense if you have like a skin thing that makes it a lot harder. Okay, I'm clicking on the link. Oh, Kate. Oh my God, that's beautiful. Oh my God, that is stunning. I haven't even played any of the Dragon Age games, but oh my God, those are beautiful. Hi, Ghost. It has been months. I took a little break, but we're back. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Oh my gosh, I'm just staring at Kate's tattoo. That's so beautiful. The colors are so vibrant. Oh my gosh. Yeah. 10 out of 10. Actually, 11 out of 10 tattoo. My second favorite anime after FMA is made by Hideki Anno. Same guy who made, oh gosh, I don't know what any of this is. I'm so sorry. Is that another anime? Director sponsored instead of optimistic hope to the dark thoughts he was going through making Evangelon. Is that how you say that? Evangelon? Sorry, I really am horrific at reading. I forgot I wasn't a VIP in this chat. You guys, I need more VIP badges. I've had to start recycling them. I'm at my max at the moment, and the way that we can unlock more VIP badges is we have to have 100 people chatting at once. So it's probably a bit away, but I'm maxed out on VIP badges. I have a lot of people I would like to give VIP badges to, but as of now, I have to just recycle them. So if someone has had one for a while, I will sometimes take it and recycle it. Just because I want to give everyone a turn. I feel really bad doing it too. I'd really prefer to have more, but yeah, unfortunately Twitch says nay nay, which is crazy because we've been on the front page of Twitch and I think we maxed out at like 11,000 viewers at one point, yet that didn't count as having 100 people chatting in my chat at the same time. That didn't count. So I didn't get extra VIP badges. It's fine. I just want to give VIP badges to the people who I see very frequently and I feel like deserve a little star, you know? Every time I hear the word jiggle, I think of a character named General Jelly Jiggler. What a wild name. Not gonna lie, I think I'm a little in love with my artist. I would be too, Kate. That's a gorgeous tattoo. How is the Mr. Mans? He's good. He's a very good boy. He says, hello, ghost. Hello. Do you know where to find your badge limit? I do. I have 60 badge limit and all 60 are taken at the moment. And to get 40 more, or I think it's 40 more. I have to have 100 people chatting at once. We should all chat consistently just to be sure. I've thought about doing like an event, like a get extra VIP badges event. Everyone show up at 3:08 to Tunga's channel on the 3rd of July and put a message in chat. I've thought about doing that, but I also think it's kind of goofy. Neon Genesis Evangelon, it's Darian's favorite anime, very influential work. Both shows I absolutely recommend. The only ones I have heard of that I actually feel like really drawn to are, I've heard Jujutsu Kaisen is really good, and then I've also heard Attack on Titan is really good. Fallage is how long I've had one for 1 year, 8 months, and 11 days. It has been a minute, hasn't it? 1 year, 7 months, and 20 days. Twitch is so weird when it comes to hit X milestone. Doesn't count if you get a 5K raid. And like, yeah, that's the other thing. We had a raid of like 1,000 people once as well. And that didn't count. Even though people were putting the raid message into chat, that didn't count. So I don't know. I don't know how Twitch counts it, but it's really annoying. Where do you find it? I'm curious. It's been a while since I have found it. It's been a while since I've looked at it. Hold on. I believe it's in the achievements section. So under analytics, achievements, and then it is it's under build a community. So analytics, achievements, and then under path to affiliate where it says build a community, that's where it'll show you. Yeah, so we've had 62 people chatting at once is what it thinks. So to unlock 20 additional, so we'd have 80 badges. So I'd have 20 more badges. We have to have 100 people talking at once. It's fine. We'll get there eventually. It's actually so stupid being on the front page thing didn't count. I know. It's fine. I don't know how they do it. It's good to hear. Not gonna lie, I started wearing my Avatar: The Last Airbender hoodie to manifest another one of your streams. It worked. You summoned me, Ghost. It was all you. Bobo was a wild show. It was literally about a buff dude with a blonde afro fighting the evil emperor Baldy Bald with his fist of the Norse hair. What a what a wild concept. Random bullshit consistently. It's hilarious. 10 out of 10. It kind of reminds me of how like One Punch Man sounds to me. Jujutsu Kaisen is very good. Attack on Titan gave me nightmares. See, I love horror and I love dark stories, so I feel like I'd really like Attack on Titan. Didn't Twitch only just allow Prime subs to count? I don't know if they did or not, Bacon Guy. I never heard about that. Jujutsu Kaisen is amazing. Attack on Titan season 1 is one of the best things I've ever seen. Maybe I'll have to give it a shot. Maybe I'll have to try watching both of them. That's so broken. It's so unfair. I was on the front page 4 times for Taco Bell and only had 62 people chatting. It's very suspicious. I don't know. Twitch changes how they do things frequently as well, so it may not be like that anymore. But every time I apply for the front page, I don't get chosen. But that's okay. There's plenty of other people who want to get on the front page too. That's fine. But I'm just saying that's, unfortunately, I was thinking that could be a way to do it, and it is not. For the Be Gay Do Crime tattoo, I thought maybe my left arm bionic robot arm. Wait. For my left arm / bionic robot arm as a base, and then more tattoos, but as looking like graffiti on some spots and something that looks like damaged paint on other parts. Ooh. Basically like someone used a robot arm from a junkyard for a reference. That sounds so cool, Diana. That sounds literally so sick. I'm picturing like almost a cyberpunk-esque like graffiti art robot arm. Like that sounds so cool. And it's like a little bit worn. That sounds so sick. Fairy Tail has those kinds of really random characters. I've heard about Fairy Tail. I don't know a lot about it. I'm not a big show watcher. I feel like I would like anime a lot better if I could sit down and watch a TV show. I'm the type of person that recycles. Like if I'm in the mood to watch a show, I will watch the same show that I have seen 10,000 times because I already know it's going to happen and it's comforting. So I will like rewatch Avatar, or I will rewatch SpongeBob, or I will rewatch I don't even know. But that's what I do. So I struggle with new shows, especially. I'm a little burned from like I'm a little burned still from Game of Thrones. I really loved Game of Thrones, and I was someone who was not a giant fan of the ending. Fiddle, thank you for still being here. Cyberpunk, Dick Kane mentioned. Y'all, I've been thinking about doing another Cyberpunk run and going through the DLC because I bought it and I never played it, which is a little womp womp. But also, you guys, we've been live for an hour, so I want to do a poll on what we should do today really fast. Hello, citizens of Bungaloo. How are you? Good to see you, my friend. What do today? Okay, our options are... I wrote these down so I wouldn't forget. Where did I put them, though? Fuck. Where did I put them? Send to self? No. General? Ah, there they are. Okay, sorry. All right, so we won't be playing any more Resident Evil today. I promised we would do something that was not horror, so that people who are not fans of horror or don't want spoilers for Resident Evil can hang out with us. So our options are Hollow Knight First Play. We could continue our Vegetarian Subnautica run, which it has been an entire year. The last time I played that save was the 20th of March, 2025. Or we could start this little indie game that I like called Cabernet. It's like a vampire, story game. But it's pretty fun. It's a good time. All right. Or we could just chat. That's also an option. Just chat. 10 minutes on the poll starting now. If you are on mobile, I'm not sure how voting on it works. Just by the way, I'm not sure. And if you don't see it, you may have to refresh. If you ever want to start an anime watch party or something, I am there. I'll definitely think about it. I am a little bit strapped for money at the moment. So anything that I have to pay for is probably a no at this moment in time. Like it's anything that's like a subscription as well, because I always forget about those and then I end up paying for it for 10 billion years. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good today, Vettel. It is I say this to everyone who asks. It's really windy, so I'm nervous about my power going out. But other than that, I'm doing good. How are you? The rewatch and the same shit again. Yeah. Yep. Classic anxiety spectrum brain. Yeah. When I got my autism diagnosis, Bark Hardum, that was one of the things she brought up. She was like watching the same show over and over again, and I was like, oh, okay. Speaking of the Game of Thrones, I'm reading A Song of Ice and Fire for the first time. I'm currently on the last book, and it's the greatest shit I've ever read in my life. I own the books, and I've never read them, Wrecking Crew. I really want to at some point, but I think that it's just a little bit too much of like a taking on for me at this moment in time. But I think they're really cool, and I've heard nothing but good things about the books. If you search for Chappy Robot, you can find the inspiration, but cyberpunk probably was another reason for the idea. Chappy Robot. I'll have to look that up, Diana. Cyberpunk and The Witcher are now on Xbox Game Pass on most plans, just not the lowest tier. They also go on sale for pretty cheap. I know you can get The Witcher Game of the Year edition for like fairly cheap when it goes on sale. I think it's like under $15, which in my opinion is definitely worth it. On this vegetarian run, Tonga has exploded 12 fish and run over 356 in just 7 days. Oh, lovely. Yet another sign I need a diagnosis. I'm not going to lie. Part of the reason I wanted to go in is because of other people on social media. I was like, oh, I relate to that a lot. Turns out it wasn't just a hunch. I haven't seen New Girl 3 times all the way through. Definitely not. One of my guilty pleasure one of my guilty pleasure shows that I rewatch over and over again is Desperate Housewives. It's so bad, but I love it so much. I love it. And I love the fact that it has 7 seasons. So I get to sit down and I get to watch it for like 3 months, and I don't have to worry about what show I'm going to watch after that. I just get like 7 seasons of pure, I've already seen this before bliss. Not Yo-Yo calling me out in agreement. I'm really happy to see you back on track, Tonga. I really appreciate it, Vettel. Thank you. It's really nice to be back here. It's really nice. Gilmore Girls is one of my guilty pleasure shows. I've seen it like 5 times. I've heard that one's really good. I have a friend who watched or has seen it a couple of times, and he always references it. And I never get the references because I've never seen it before. It's so bad. I definitely don't rewatch Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood every single year starting on October 3rd. Definitely not. When I got diagnosed, everyone wondered how I didn't get diagnosed earlier because there were far too many signs. I was 17 when I got diagnosed. I feel like after getting a diagnosis, I'm like, oh yeah, this like all makes sense. But I went in for ADHD because I was like, I know I have ADHD. Like I know it, right? It's just like it's so obvious that I have it. And then when I was talking to her, she was like, I think we should also look at some other stuff. And I was like, okay. And then she was like, I think autism is something we should look at. And I was like, oh, that never crossed my mind, but okay. So it was honestly a bit of a surprise for me, but I fall asleep to shows. I know it's horrible, but if I fall asleep, I love doing that, Sarah. I love doing that so much. If I fall asleep, it doesn't matter. Oh yes, Gilmore Girls. I'm on a yearly rewatch schedule too, and I think you would love it. I want to try watching Gilmore Girls. I've heard that it's really good. Sarah, I used to only be, this is bad as well. I used to only be able to fall asleep to Bob's Burgers. When I was a teenager, I had a what was it, a MacBook Air laptop in like, ages ago. It was like the very first MacBook Air they ever came out with. And I would play Bob's Burgers on repeat until I would fall asleep, and it was the only show I could fall asleep to. And I still love Bob's Burgers. I think it's fantastic. It's a great show. I love it. Getting a diagnosis as an adult is hard and expensive. Very expensive as well. Thank you for the 3-stream watch streak, Vettel. I really appreciate it. I need to rewatch, or still need to watch that. Oh, it's so good. I just love it. I love it dearly. It's just so comforting and wholesome, and I don't know. It's just great. I don't know how, it's just amazing. I don't know how else to describe it. Tina's an icon. Louisa's an icon. Jean's an icon. Linda's an icon. They're all great. Big fan. I like to fall asleep to true crime. Only I can do that when I watch it the second time. Otherwise, I might miss something important. I'm also a big fan of true crime. Um, I'm one of those people. Take this as you will. Who I find true crime very interesting to listen to because I find it comforting in the sense that like I feel like I am doing my research and able to protect myself better, if that makes sense. And I also find the like what is it called, like the analysis of human behavior really interesting. So I especially like true crime channels that have like a professional that's like in this, in this moment we can see the perpetrator biting their lips or pursing their lips in, and that is we call this the so and so, and it's a sign of being deceptive. I find that bit of it really interesting as well. The biggest thing I have learned from true crime is if you ever get arrested, you always ask for a lawyer. You always ask for a lawyer, even if you're innocent. Always ask for a lawyer and don't say anything. Sometimes about the dulcet tones of the dulcet tones of Gene Belcher just puts tongue at ease. I just love the fart noise. And I during the moment when my doctor told me I have ADHD, and I went, "Are you sure? I think I suffer from being a goofy goober. It's just goofy goober." Vettel, thank you. It's good to see you, Dirt. I hope you're doing well. I often fall asleep to Markiplier Let's Plays and humming. I used to watch a lot of Markiplier Let's Plays as well. And then he started playing a lot of horror Let's Plays, and when I was watching him frequently, I didn't like horror. So it scared the shit out of me. I was over 30 when I got diagnosed by a shrink, and that used to specialize in that field, and I had no idea what he was doing, and I had no idea he was doing it until he just dropped it on me. Like, dude, you have ADHD and are on the spectrum, and have math blindness. I forgot the English name for it, and I was not expecting it. I feel like it's so surprising. If you like aren't expecting it, you're like, oh, okay. I didn't expect that at all. If you like the Game of Thrones show and the world, you want to read the books, but it's a little too much, I'd recommend reading A Knight of the Seven Kingdoms. That's the new show that they came out with, too. It's a prequel story to the main show, and it's an easy read. It's super chill and comforting. I had a big smile on my face the entire time reading it, which is not something you get in this world. That's awesome. I'll definitely look into it. I struggle with reading a bit. I don't do reading retention very well, so I do better with audiobooks, so I'll definitely look into it. Sounded so in sync. The problem with body language is it's never definitive. Yeah, it's always like, it's a loose science, right? In the same way that like...
Actually, I just don't know how to read.
I actually just don't know how to read. In the same way that like lie detector tests aren't, they're not definitive evidence because lie detectors are not accurate all the time. I feel like it's similar to that, right? But I just find it interesting to like hear the thought process behind how they knew who to like zone in on, right? How they were able to identify that Timmy is more suspicious and more likely to have committed the murder than Zoe, like, I don't know. I just find it interesting. Recovering from a wee cold. No, I hope you feel better soon. Enjoying the lurks and happy to see you're back on the platform. I really appreciate it, Dirt. Thank you. It's good to be back. It's really good to be back. I had a great break, and I'm feeling really good. I'm feeling really good about it. I don't know. Blame Sarah. Blame Sarah because Sarah. I was on Sarah's stream last Tuesday. Not, I guess, last week Tuesday, and I had so much fun that I was like, I'm gonna come back. I feel like if I was diagnosed, I'd probably just think they messed up because I don't believe anything, even though, yeah, I have theories. Yeah, that's kind of how it was for me a little bit too, Sarah. I'm like, did I just trick the person doing my diagnoses? Did I trick them? Like, is this really? But then like she talked me through it all, and I was like, okay, like this is the answer I gave, and this is how it pertains to the diagnosis, and that like helped me a lot more because I was like, oh, it's not just like slap them with a sticker. It's like, this is how your behavior aligns. Hi, Koala. Good to see you. I'm about to go to sleep. I wanted to say, oh, Koala, thank you. It's so good to see you, my friend. Please take care of yourself. Get some good sleep. Thank you so much for coming in. The poll is almost over. What are we going to do today? What are we going to do today? Are we playing Subnautica? I'm so excited, you guys. I actually was hoping that would win. Yes. Okay, we're going to play Subnautica. The worst part while watching true crime is when they describe the murder perfectly. Oh no, the murder that perfectly describes me. And I know I'd never do something like that. Yeah, I totally see how that can be a little bit jarring. But I feel like the biggest thing is like you and you know yourself. And even though somebody else who reminds you maybe a sliver of you did that, you and you know that you won't. But I can understand how that would be very scary. About to go to, oh, I just read that, sorry. I've actually been thinking more about my story idea towards actually structuring a basic plot, and I think I want to try actually writing it. Oh my god, Cineri, that's so exciting. I hope that you're able to do that. That's very cool. We are like a little bit over halfway through Reanimal on Sarah's stream. I think we're gonna be finishing it maybe in April sometime. Good night, Heather. So good to see you. Take care of yourself, my friend. Thank you so much for being here. Oh, I hope work goes good. Did I say good night? I meant I hope work goes good. Goodbye. Snail, I literally just got here and y'all are discussing murder. Well, well, well. You've arrived at such a good time. How are you, Snail? It's good to see you. This ad for fried chicken made me hungry. That sounds really good. Ads for Red Bull, a company with energy drinks and an F1 team. Ads for Red Bull. I haven't seen a Red Bull ad in so long. I'm always curious what ads you guys get. I get some really like not inappropriate, but like ads that don't pertain to me as a human being a lot of the time on Twitch. I'm always like, why are you giving me this ad? It'll be like an ad for something I don't own, or it'll be like, I don't know, how do I describe it? Or like a place that I don't have. Like I'll get a Sonic ad. There's no Sonic where I live. It's like you're not doing a good job with these targeted ads, Twitch. Getting apartments.com, something about Jeff Goldblum. It just makes people think about home ownership, apparently. Jeff Goldblum, man. Bass boy, how are you? We were talking about you yesterday. We were talking about music, and I mentioned that you have a band, and you play the bass, and you're really cool. How are you? Hey, yo, hope you're well. Good to see you all. It's good to see you too, Bass boy. How have you been? Thank you so much for the 47 months. How has it been that long? You guys, everyone say hi to Bass boy. Bass boy is one of our oldest and most kind, amazing mods on this channel. Bass boy is fantastic and lovely in every way, and I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for coming in, and thank you so much for the 47 months. Fearsome was here yesterday, Bass boy, and I feel like all of the oldie goldies are coming back. It's so sweet. I hope you're doing well. Sarah's one of the loveliest people I've ever met on Twitch. I agree that I've met a lot of people on Twitch, and Sarah is one of the absolute gems. If I ask super nicely, can you mail me Taco Bell? It would be so nasty when it got there, but absolutely. I've actually been thinking more about wait, did I read that? And I think I want to actually try writing it soon. Damn ads, not again. Cineri, I hope you're able to. I hope that you're able to get it all written down, because I know that can be really jarring and like really, what is the word? Really intimidating. So I hope that you're able to do it, because that would be really cool and really exciting. Ads for cubicles, like buying office. You guys, I was watching Twin Peaks last night with my friend, and we watch it on like a free website, so we get ads. And one of the ads was for ads on Paramount. It was like, you can put your own ad on Paramount Plus or like Paramount or whatever. And I'm like, why am I getting an ad to put an ad on another platform's ads? I don't even have enough money to pay for a subscription. I'm watching this on a free website. Like, why do you think I have the money to pay for an ad on Paramount? I just thought it was very interesting. Maybe that just means you're doing a great job protecting your personal information. There you go. That could definitely be it. I do use a VPN as much as possible. You mentioned that to me. It's yes. This is our local bassist, our amazing bassist. We're back. So are we? Makes sense. I appreciate you, Vettel. What did Appa say on screen? Wait, why did Appa on screen say bitch subscribed? What? Or is that ass? Appa, what are you saying? Are you trying to get me banned? You're trying to get me banned, Mr. Magoo? Mr. Magooster? Can you stuff a beefy 5-layer into an envelope and send it through the U.S. Postal Service? They would love that. They would really like that. Thank you, but you guys are all cooler than me. I just wanted to pop in and say hello. I gotta start a night in the ER. Oh my gosh, Bass Boy, good luck. I hope that it goes well. Gosh, sorry, I have the hiccups all of a sudden. Thank you so much for coming in, and I hope you have a good shift. My goodness. Sad I miss Fearsome, though. Glad to hear he was here. He was here yesterday. I still hang out with Fearsome out of stream, I guess is the right way to say it. I hope that your shift goes well, Baseboy. Thank you so much for coming in, and thank you so much again for the 47 months. It's crazy. And a lot of social media, I get ads for period underwear. I'm trans femme. Listen, that underwear is good for a lot of stuff. I love that ads are just like, I don't know, some of them are so well tailored, and then some of them are like, well, I'm not sure I have use for this, but thank you anyway. Sad I just read that. Ads for ads. Adception. It was a real adception. If it's a grandpa buying the ad, then it's dad's ad. I unfortunately get ads for right-wing nut job sites. Wah wah. I'd be like, click on ad, not interested. Which I've done a couple of times. I don't do it all like very frequently because I prefer to just not interact with ads at all. But if it's for something I'm really like, I don't fuck with this, I'll be like, 3 dots, not interested. Or like, do not show me this again. Are you tired of this Paramount show / movie you're watching? Come over to my Twitch and watch that instead. Tungabunga, Twitch TV / Tungabunga. For $10,000, I could put a 2-second ad on. Appa Papa gave Appa squishes. We saw an Appa Papa hand. Appa Papa spotted. Thank you, of course. Enjoy the stream. Thank you again for coming in, Baseboy. It's so good to see you. I'm glad that you're doing good. I was thinking about you the other day. Tunga is married to Appa's Papa. It's true. I am, in fact, married to Appa's Papa. Thank you for the gender-affirming ads. I love that. That's actually, like, kind of wholesome and amazing, I feel like. Not biological dad. Appa's dad is probably a dog, but Papa, as in Appa's male caretaker. No, I did tell my husband, I almost just said his name. I told my husband the other night, I'm like, I'm sorry to break it to you, but Appa is not biologically yours. I'm sorry. And then I went, I don't think he's biologically mine either. He's our adopted son. He's an adopted son. He's a good boy. We love him. He's a good boy. The Appa Papa, if you will. You can do that. I don't know if you can on Twitch, but I know you can on like Instagram or a lot of other social medias as well. I know already. I already said that before. Your streams are very much radio show alike. I love that, Vettel. That's actually really nice to hear. You want to know something kind of funny? So my mom has this really beautiful deep voice. I feel like I have like a medium toned voice, but she's got like a really beautiful deep voice. And I have always been jealous of her beautiful deep talking voice. And she used to want to do radio shows. So it makes me feel a little bit like happy inside that I don't know, it reminds me of my mom in a way. You think it's radio show like, and I'm like, oh my gosh, I don't know. It just makes me happy. So thank you for saying that. Tweet for Appa. Thank you, Lucky. Oh, so hi, Lucky Bean. I hope you're doing good. Thank you for coming in. On Meta app sites, I feel like not interested to them means show me more like this. Please, more. Thank you, Lucky Bean, for the tweet. Thank you. Oh, the wind's picking up again. It stopped there for a second. This stream sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. You do have a funky, fresh voice. Thank you. That's so nice. Thank you. As I talk in the shriekiest voice possible. Thanks. Appreciate it. Okay, you guys, I'm gonna boot up Le Subnautica Vegetarian Run. Copy. Copy. Paste. Save all my points for Appa. He's the goodest boy. Honestly, that's the best thing to do in my humble opinion. He is, in fact, the goodest boy. Okay, Subnautica. I've seen a lot of people playing Subnautica today and yesterday and the day before. Recently. I should just say recently. Okay, let me know if things have updated. If they have updated, then we'll start playing game. You know how I know Raid Shadow Legends has 0 actual fans? There's no naughty content about their characters. Like, even the degens don't want it. That's crazy. I haven't seen any Raid Shadow Legends commercials in a very long time. Farkardum, thank you for letting me know. Fish Massacre is on! Okay, let me swap my AirPod as well. I think I'm sitting on it. There it is. There we go. Point betting on how many fish. We could do that. Do you guys want to do prediction? Prediction. How do I do this again? Prediction. We end it. Oh my god, the last time we did this is how many fish will Tonga kill this stream? No way! And the correct answer is 50 to 100, just by the way. Okay, how do I make a new one? New prediction? Prediction? How do I... Can you tell that I haven't done this and I normally have my mods do this for me? Start prediction. Oh, okay. How many fish will Tonga kill this stream? Let's do less than 50, 50 to 100, and more than 100 again. Let's try that again. Submission period. Let's do 30 minutes. Start prediction. Streamer or a mod will need to confirm the outcome within 24 hours. Got it. Easy. I can do that. I am the streamer. I can, in fact, do that. Okay. Let me know if that pops up. Oh, good night, Vettel. Thank you so much for coming in. It was so good to see you. Please take care of yourself. Have a very cozy rest of your evening. Get some good sleep. Okay, it looks like it is working. Perfect. 268 at the start, 345 at the end of stream last time. Verkurdum, how do you remember? How do you remember? I'm so impressed. Okay, let me launch the game. Being blinded. Holy cow. Close. Subnautica. There you are. Play. Do you guys want to hear my friend's review of this game really fast? So I have a very lovely friend who has super bad thalassophobia. And we got to experience him playing this game for the first time. And he says, this game is recommended. This is one of those games where after you finish it, you wish you could forget it all and play it again for the second time, like it was the first time. Probably the best survival crafting game of all time, in my opinion. If you have even the slightest amount of fear when it comes to the ocean or darkness, here are my tips. Turn the lights out, or turn the lights on in the room. Wear comfortable clothes. Rebind Alt F4 to a button on your mouse for easy access. This game is so scary until you figure things out. Great game. Hope they don't ruin Subnautica 2, as its potential is truly limitless. 9.6 out of 10. That was from our lovely friend Papa Boyardee. All right. We're launching game. I have it written down on a notepad. That's how I keep track of it. I hear the fish just die and I mark it down. You just hear the sound of the fish. Or that's me. I just got it recently. I don't know why. Oh my god, it's so good. You're gonna love it. Adriano, hi. Is that my favorite spaghetti enjoyer? My favorite spaghetti enjoyer? Okay, here we go. Oh, my mouse just disappeared. There it is. I found it again. Okay. 1920 by 1080 game capture. Capture specific window. Specific window is Subnautica. It's gonna be giant, just a heads up. A more professional streamer would have had this set up ahead of time. Fox! Oh my gosh, hi Fox! You guys, if you do not know my lovely friend Fox, by the way, Fox is a very, very dear friend. I met through OT, and he's just amazing. If you do not know Fox, please go over there and drop them a follow. I hope you're doing well, Fox. It's so good to see you. How was your Legos yesterday? I stopped in for a second and I saw you were building some Lego, and watching some trash TV on the side. I hope you had a great stream. It's so good to see you. George. Oh my god, George, I was going through my VIPs yesterday and I saw your name and I was like, oh my gosh, I hope George is doing well. It's so good to see you. How are you? Welcome back. How are you doing? Hello. We're swimming with le fishies. Oh my gosh, also Fox, I haven't played the save for an entire year. So we're gonna see how it goes. Also, I need to add the sound, I think, really fast. Properties. Not Resident Evil. We want Subnautica. Apparently I just saved. I can't really hear. I think I need to turn the volume up slightly. Let me know how it looks as well. It's been a minute since I've streamed this game, so. And I don't remember what we were doing. Apparently we just built the Cyclops. I'm doing so good. I moved across the country and I started a new job, a whole new life. Oh, George, that's amazing. I hope that it's going well. I really hope that things are going well for you. I'm sure that was very scary at the time, moving all the way across the country and starting a new job. That's just like picking up your life and moving it somewhere else is so scary. Did your fish got 1 year old and wiser? I hope they did. Swimming into the fishes. Swimming into fishies. Okay, let me see if I can hear things now. Okay. It looks fine. The trash TV was infuriating, but the Lego was fun. I need to turn it up slightly more, you guys. I'm so sorry. Ever so slightly, and I keep clicking on the wrong buttons. It's fun to build a set of a place you've been. Yes, so excited to watch you play this game. Oh, it's so good. Like I said, I haven't played the save in a hot minute, so I'm not really sure what we were doing here. But we're doing a challenge run where we can only eat and drink stuff that is not meat of fish. Outside. Do I use E? Why can't I interact? Is my mouse not working? Oh, I have to use my knife, don't I? That's what I have to do. I think Appa needs to go outside. And then I can eat it. Ah, I remember. I don't hear the game. It's just like sounds. I don't have the music on. So if I like, for example, like, do you hear that? Did you hear the whoosh noise? You hear the PDA? Okay. We can do in-game music if you would prefer. Let me do a really fast poll. My caps are on. Music. In-game or Spotify. Do 3 minutes. Hi, Magic Dude. How are you? Welcome in. Good to see you. Okay, you hear? Okay, good. I hear it, but yeah, music is definitely drowning it out. We can turn it up slightly as well still. It's mostly silent at this moment in time. Oh my gosh, Appa is really hitting that outside button. I guess he needs to go outside. What do we got here? Charge 147. I don't even remember how we charge these. 100, 100, 100. It's been so long since I've played. It's gonna be a real hell of a time trying to remember what to do. I'm good. Thank you for asking, Magic Dude. I'm really excited to be playing this again. I watched Hales play this the other day, and it was so fun. I was like, I need to play this game again. Okay, we have a lot. We must be like mid-late game right now. Just out of curiosity, where are we? Stop trying to hide your fish. Stop trying to hide them. Where are we? Oh, okay, right. We had this whole island set up too, didn't we? Why is this pink? Oh my god, okay, 1 second. Alright, sorry. Appa will be let out by Mr. Bunga in just a moment. How do I get back in? Big boy Bungus! I certainly don't remember it being called Big Boy Bungus. Okay, I think the thingy. Where is it? Did I pass it? Where is it? Let me in! Let me in! Why can't I find it? I don't even have my glide. Oh no, I do have my glide. I thought it was right here. But that's where the sea moth goes in. Oh, it's right here, right? Is this it?
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Oh my god. Barcardum's trying to give me a heart attack, IRL. Barcardum, I actually thought that was real. We're in such deep water right now. Okay, all right, let's take the Cyclops. Let's take the Cyclops, and we're gonna go back to our island and stock up on food. Thank you, Barcardum. Such a cute ship, thank you. Let's see. Right, this direction. This direction. The joys of not playing for a year. I know it'll come back, it'll just take a second. It'll just take a hot minute. Barcardum's so excited. Yes. Unlimited scare power. Okay, in-game music. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and turn the in-game music on, friends. We will pause this music. We will go to options. We will do... Let's try like right there. I don't remember a lot of in-game music, but it'll be there. It's been a year. The last time I played this save was March 20th of 2025. Welcome aboard, Captain. Okay. Where did I keep all of my food? Oh, right. There's no animation for that. You just zoot yourself upwards. Fabricator kit. Oh, why do I have this egg? I feel like I was just here watching you play this 2 months ago. Doesn't it feel weird? Time passing is so strange. Okay, let's do a little nibble. We need to stock up all the way. Ah, yes, the old soggy bunga. I remember this place. How are you? Good to see you, Neely. Life does things. I'm so glad that you're doing well, George. I'm so glad that you're doing well. Isn't it crazy though? It's been so long and it doesn't even feel like it's been that long. Fabricator, battery charger. What else did we have here? What are our current objectives as well? Data bank. Okay, all right. We're kind of in it, you guys. We're kind of towards the end, I feel like. Where am I getting my water actually? Let me just double check. Cuz I think as of right now I'm using bleach and coral, right? Cyclops depth module. I probably should have put that in the Cyclops. That probably would have been good. Shelf coral. I already looked in these and I've already forgotten what is in them. Okay. Well, clearly that is not accurate. All right. We want this one, which we need bleach for. And bleach we make from some sort of coral, I believe, right? No. Yes. Good to see you. Are well. Today has been an interesting day. Oh no, nothing bad. Okay, just glad to be home from work. I'm glad that you're home from work as well. I feel like the consensus today has been, I am so tired. I want to go home from work. Which I feel really bad about. I hope that everything's okay. Everyone as a collective is just not having a grand old time right now. How do I make bleach? Where is bleach? Am I passing it because I cannot see? Bleach. That's not bleach, that's bleach. Salt deposit and coral tube. Okay. That's what I thought. We should probably make more of that. One of these had salt in it. Which one? Not that one. Not that one. I think I was doing... I vaguely remember having to go find salt. Yeah, okay. We're gonna need to go find some salt, I think. That's okay. We got plenty of time. We have 2 bottles of water. Salt in that one over there. This one. No, this one. I really need to label and organize these better. like desperately need to label and organize these better. I started playing Reanimal last week. Are you liking it? Which is a co-op horror game similar to Little Nightmares, and co-op games always make me think of you. Aw, because you discovered me through Sarah Barra and It Takes Two. I remember that. You know what's really funny? I'm actually playing Reanimal with Sarah Nell. We've been playing it on her channel. It's been really, really fun. Okay, we need nickel, which I believe we have to go to the super scary, the really scary area with all the green. Oh, okay. Well, we're gonna get in. We're gonna get in the Seamoth, and then we will fix it.
All systems online.
Why is my Seamoth damaged? Nope. All right. I guess we just go down here for a second and turn. To the big bungus we go. Nothing bad, just busy as our new coaching session is about to start, so a lot of running around this week. Oh my gosh. Well, I hope that it gets a little bit less chaotic for you, since it sounds really chaotic. Hooray! Hi! Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the 10 stream watch streak, Corto. It's good to see you. How are you today? A howdy do, a merry howdy do to you. Oh, me. How does my Seamoth get hurt and then immediately crashes into Cyclops? You agree? When is she live? I haven't seen. Yes, well, let's see. We played not like Tuesday this week, but last week on Tuesday. And then we're going to finish it in April sometime. So, but Sarah is live tonight as well. We'll probably raid in there. Don't tell Sarah I said that. We'll probably raid Sarah tonight. Okay, we got extra batteries and food blocks. Lithium. Okay, what we're gonna do... I want to go find some more salt really fast. I feel like I need some more water than I have. So I know we just got here, but I want to go find some more salt. Which I believe...
All systems online.
I believe is this direction. What is this beacon? Purple Mushroom Cave. Yeah, so it must be this way. So we're gonna go find more salt, make some more H2O, and then we're gonna go to the underground... I think it's called the Underground River area. Oh, the best friendship makes me want to foster those types of friendships in my own life. That's so sweet, George. I've met a lot of really amazing people on Twitch, like a lot of really, really amazing people. Yeah, it's been a really cool experience. I don't know. A lot of the Twitch friendships I have made are like super meaningful to me as well. So, yeah, I don't know. I'd consider my Twitch friends my best friends. My best friends. Oh, I hear noises. I hear noises that I do not like. Or little putt-putts. Oh, here we go. There's the in-game music. Can you guys hear it? And a lot of very scary fish sounds as well. Okay, we're looking for salt. Which I'm just realizing I could have used my... Oh, there's one. Oh, I hit a fish. I could have used the giant collector scanner that I have. Decided not to. Ooh, we'll also need some more coral. I don't think we have the suit yet either. What do I use to drill this? Do I have a driller? Is there a drill? Laser cutter. That's the ticket. Gah. Wrong button. Special equipment. No, I must need the suit. Womp womp. Oh, that's okay. We'll just... Sorry, I keep pushing escape instead of tab. We will just... 1, 2, 3, 4. We will just keep looking for more on the ground then. Which apparently there's not much. Yep, first death. We got one fish. We also need to make sure we break all the black rocks when we see it. When we see them, because I believe they can sometimes have nickel. I could be wrong, but the majority of nickel is in the very scary underwater area. Salt deposit. Okay, we have 7 salt, which means we should probably start getting some coral. Let's go back to our starting area and then we'll cut some coral. That was 2. Hey, listen, I'm vegetarian. I don't eat them, but that doesn't mean I can't run into them, all right? It doesn't mean anything, you know? You know what I'm saying? Knife. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, I already had one in my inventory. Now, let's see. 200. Yeah, let's go back to. Actually, they don't have power there anymore, do they? We have to go back to the big boy bungus. Let us putt our way back to the big boy bungus as the sun sets, and I am so scared. It looks like we were trying to make a Cyclops module 2 for depth as well. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. There's so much that we'll catch on. But that fish won't be doing anything because it is dead now. We hit it. We hit it going fast enough that it exploded. I'm so sorry, Barkardum. Barkardum, I feel like I should pay you a wage for these streams. +3. Should write like a program to keep track of this for us. Oh god, I really hope we get there before it gets dark because I am afraid. Never mind. Never mind. Just kidding. It's dark. It's dark. It's real dark. They can be paid in fish sticks. Barkardum, are you interested in some fish sticks? Okay, it wasn't as far away as I thought it would be. Barkardum needs a W2. The official W2. Barkardum, thank you for the 75-bit. Ay, wait a second. Sorry, Twitch screwed you on that one. Where is it? Where's the opening? That's what she said. It's been forever since I've had fish sticks. Me too. I don't typically like the texture of them. Barkardum, thank you for playing the Leviathan sound and unintentionally helping us meet our big goal. Let's see. This direction. We need water, please. Sustenance. Expired. Oh, we need to make bleach first. That's why. Okay. Bleach. Wow, Twitch. Wow. Yeah, they really screwed you over there, didn't they? I heard... And then I heard distant roaring noises. The faint call of a scary, scary Leviathan wanting to eat me whole. I'm not gonna lie, we probably will get eaten by a Leviathan this time though, because I don't know what I'm doing. I've had a long enough break that I don't remember what I was doing. I love that we had to swap it from vegan challenge run to vegetarian because I found out that coral is in fact a living creature. There's no way to do this game without using coral. Unless you... I wonder... What happens if you just speed run building the water filtration system? I don't know if you can do that. I think you would die first. What else do we need? Propulsion cannon. Okay. We need one more nickel ore. So we should go and find that, I think. We should probably take the Cyclops as well, since... Let's keep, like, 3 in the inventory. That sounds good. Let's put this back in as well. Eating holes, I volunteer as chef. Get out of here. I'm gonna ban you, Barkardum. Get out of here. All right, we're gonna do 900. This is only at 4%. I'm wondering if we should charge that before we go. Maybe I just... Oh, I don't have an extra one. This one. Let's swap this out really fast. Let's go back to our base. Let's charge it up. Because my biggest fear with this game is... Middle, please. The middle one. The one in the middle. Thank you. My biggest fear with this game is getting stranded. So let's go back. Get this bad boy charged at the base, and then we will venture out. Oh shoot! Tungus Chungus Bungus is live. That's true. Hi Face, how are you? Good to see you, my friend. Welcome on in. Welcome to my stream. You get to live in Le Nautical Nail if I'm banned. You would evict me? No, no. Parker and I could never evict you. You were the permanent resident. You got squatters' rights.
Welcome aboard.
You have squatters' rights in the naughty corner. You got a haircut yesterday. Oh my gosh, Faze, do you like it? I feel like whenever I get a haircut, I end up hating it. Ooh, we should change the color. Hold on, let's change it. We should change it to something that's easily spottable. We'll make it green, bright green. Name. I don't know. I don't feel like naming it. I'm bad at naming things. Climb. Oh my gosh, this place is a friggin' maze, and I built it. Her cuts aren't worth it. Hi, Darren. Yeah, no, I low-key agree. I get my haircut like once a year, all right? I know that's maybe not enough, but what if I told you that that's all I do? Because I couldn't be bothered to do it any other way. Why did I get rid of my battery charging kit? This isn't a battery, is it? It's a power cell. Oh, that's why. Do we have a power cell charger in here? That's a problem. That is, in fact, a problem. Where would I go to build a power cell charger, eh? I'm sorry I'm doing a lot of upkeep at the moment. I feel like it's important so I don't blow my save up here. Power cell charger. I need to find the ingredients. That's what I've been doing. I have been making new power cells out of batteries. That's what I was doing. Oh my God. Okay. Well, that is certainly one way to play this game. I also only cut it once a year, usually in March, but this year I was like, what if I don't? What if I don't do that? Also, you guys, I know that you voted to have in-game music, but I can't stand the silence, so I'm just going to put on some like very low-key music in the background because I can't stand the silence. The silence is deafening. General. I'm vetoing your votes. I'm overruling. Wait, not master volume. Music volume. Okay. It'll just be really low-key. Really low-key. You don't like the white noise? Just the silence. I feel like it's hard for me to talk with silence. I don't know. I'm waiting for my birthday to cut my hair. Do you have a new fun haircut in mind? Are you not meant to make new power cells? What's wrong with that? Well, there's this power cell charger that you can make, but I haven't been doing it because I don't have the ingredients. You could make the music not play on stream. I could. Are you guys more interested in that? Would you prefer that? Elevator Jazz and Subnautica, baby. That's my brand. That's my brand. I wonder where we go to find this last power cell charger. It's kind of making me angry that we don't have that yet. I like the music personally, but I don't know, polls are weird. Maybe I don't know. I'm overruling. Sorry. I'm fine with whatever you want, Hunger. You're doing the hard work. Thanks, Bramble. Also, you guys, if you would like to vote in our prediction of how many fish I'll kill this stream, I think there's maybe only about 5 minutes left. The classic rock was a bit overpowering at the game. This is great. Okay, perfect. We'll just keep this on then. Thank you for letting me know, friends. I do appreciate it. Okay, so I guess what we should do is make some more batteries then, and then just have... Can I deconstruct this? That would be kind of a hack, wouldn't it? We'll just, like, put this in... We'll just put this in here. What does it take to make a power cell? I'm wondering, what is it under? Electronics? 2 batteries and silicone rubber, which I actually think we have. I saw it, I swear. I swear, I saw it. Oh, you know what we should do with these mushrooms? Make batteries. We need to keep some batteries, though, because I'm pretty sure the sea moth uses batteries. Copper ore. I should have downloaded a mod in this as well that grabbed all of the stuff that I need from any locker. That's gold. Okay, well, we can only make one. That's fine. We'll take it. I refuse to spend any of my 250,000 channel points. I'll never give up on my dream of Sauce Hands making a return. Yeah, you never know. She could always come back. We need to vote on a fun new cursed thing to put up there. I don't know what it would be. I don't have any silicone rubber. That's okay. Well, we'll just hold on to these and then we will make silicone rubber in the other one in our mobile house, our mobile home. I will say the one thing about the vegetarian run that absolutely kills me is every single time I go and do anything, I have to eat again. Craft from containers, yeah. Best mod in any crafting games, yeah. When I was playing, I recently 100%ed Stardew, like Steam 100%ing, and I had to download a mod that was like, will just, to craft, it will pull ingredients out of your chests. I'm like, where has this been my whole life? It is so much nicer than being like, all right, I need 6 corn, and I need 1 hair from a rabbit, and 6 feet of toad. Somehow I'm a witch all of a sudden, but you know what I mean. Locker, I hardly know her. I do like some of the mods for this game, like the flying a fighter jet, even though it doesn't really fit the world. That sounds so funny. I want to fly a fighter jet. Anytime I have to do anything, I have to eat again. Me IRL. I was building a battery thing in here too, wasn't I? Battery charger. What do I need for this? What do I not have for my battery charger? Let me equip the habitat builder. Apparently I have everything I need. I wonder why I didn't build that. It's very confusing. All right. Well, it's built now. And we have ample food. Thank you for the lurk, Shrill. It's so good to see you. Thank you so much for being here. We have ample food. And I'm gonna cut one of these and plant it as well, so we'll have extra food. All right, let's go on an adventure, shall we? Wait, actually, let me check really fast to see if I have silicone rubber here. Sometimes I can go a couple days without feeling hungry. Other times I'm ravenous all day. You know, I feel very similar to you in that sense, Steamy. Like sometimes I'll be totally fine. I'll be like, oh, I could have a granola bar in the morning and I'll make it to lunch. And then other days I'm like, I need to have an entire full breakfast and eat my entire week's worth of eggs or I will feel sick all day. Ah, silicone rubber and empty power cells. Okay. Placing something to build and then forgetting about it. Totally not ADHD behavior. Yeah, well, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm innocent. I've done nothing of the sort. Power cell, please. And then we can put this directly into Les Cyclops. And then we'll be on our merry little way. I don't suppose that I dropped a... Oh, wait, I don't even need one, do I? I forgot I already replaced it. Okay, that's fine. We'll put it in the emergency locker. I don't suppose that I put a beacon down. I did not. Okay, I'm also going to change the color of these because blue is really hard to see. Okay, I need to look up really fast. I don't remember which one of the life pods is the close. I just jump scared myself with the picture of me with half my face paralyzed. I don't remember which life pod is by the underwater river area. By underground river? Subnautica? I don't feel like this is cheating. I've played this game a billion times. Okay. Life Pod 2, it says. The Lost River is what it's called. Cheating! Get out of here. I don't know. I did not cheat. I didn't cheat. You're wrong. You're wrong. All right. Let's pilot her up, eh? Done. I don't know why that thing won't go down. Toggle internal lighting. I remember this thing being so insanely hard to drive as well. Pikachu! Oh my gosh, hi! Hi, Raiders, welcome in! And Siri is here too, no freaking way. Hi, friends, how are y'all doing? Welcome, welcome. My name is Tunga Bunga, if you don't know me. Tunga, Bunga, Bungus, whatever floats your boat. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Bunga Bunch, if you do not know the lovely Becca, Becca is like one of the sweetest, kindest people I've ever met on Twitch. I've known Becca and Siri for years now, for literal years, and they're both fantastic streamers. Please go over, drop a follow to Becca. Such a sweet human being. Thank you so much for the raid. How's Hollow Knight? Also, if y'all need to raid and run, go take care of yourself, get some time on Twitch, please make sure you do so. We're playing Thalassophobia Simulator, aka Subnautica. We're doing a vegetarian challenge run. This is like one of my favorite games ever, so we're getting back into it. And then what else? Whenever we get a raid, I always give my dog a treat, so let's do that as well. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. If you'd like to share anything about how your stream was today playing Hollow Knight, please feel free. I really want to play this game at some point. Hollow Knight just seems so interesting and fun, and I love the music. Is this your first playthrough, or are you doing like a replay of it? Okay, here we go. This is Appa. He's a very good boy. He's a 4-year-old golden retriever, and he says, "Thank you, Becca, for the raid. Thank you so much for the raid. Long time no see. It's been such a hot minute. I hope you're doing well, Siri. It was good. We started it today. I have technically played it before, but I rage quit pretty. See, that's what gets me with platformers as well. I can't play platformers because I will rage quit them. No other game I have that problem with. Like no other game genre I have that problem with. But platformers, I just can't do them. I just can't do them. I just read that, sorry. But I'm glad that you're giving it another shot, and hopefully since you're streaming it, it'll be maybe a little bit easier to not like get too angry at. I don't know. I guess it depends. Sometimes when I play games that I can't play off stream, I do better with them on stream for some reason. I love platformers. My issue is being lost all the time. Yeah, that's very fair. That's very fair. And I feel like the world of Hollow Knight is just so vast and interesting as well that like, I don't know. I feel like I'd get really distracted. Siri, he's already 4. Isn't that wild? Yeah, I know you remember when he was a little itty bitty baby boy, but he's already 4. It makes me sad to think about, actually. Johnny, thank you for the lurk, and thank you for the 10 stream watch streak. I really appreciate it. Yeah, he's a little old man now, huh? He's like, don't call me that. I'm right here. Say that to my face. Say that to my face, Mom. Anyway, thank you again for the raid, Becca. I really appreciate it. Bunga Bunch, please go over there, drop a follow. Becca is just a fantastic streamer. You would really, really like it over there. Like, genuinely, please go and check out Becca. She actually deserves the entire world. Thank you again for the raid. It means so freaking much. Kaven, thank you for the lurk. I was wondering the other day what chair you have. It looks so comfy. So I stream in a recliner chair. It actually is like this gray, ugly color. It looks worse in person than on camera. But I have to have my legs up all the time because I am super short and my legs dangle and they fall asleep. So I bought a recliner and it's just like reclined all the time so that Appa can also sit on it. It's one of those old person recliners that has the remote. So, yeah, I got it from, I don't even remember where I got this one from. But it's just like an automatic recliner. Yeah, I used to have a regular gaming chair and then it didn't do it for me. This is just better. So yeah, it's really comfy. Would recommend if you're like me and you need to have your legs up and you have a little bit of extra room. 10 out of 10. Gaming in a recliner chair. It's amazing. This one also has a massage and heating function. It's actually an old person recliner. This is my massage and heating function remote that I just hide. But yeah, it's just, I also have blankets on it as well because Appa is stinky and I have to wash them. 28 years in human years. I know, he's getting so old. I can't even believe it. Hi, Sam. It's so good to see you. How are you today? The gaming chair showed her the true, yeah. The gaming chair gave away my true height. We just couldn't have that happen. Hope you're having the best day, sprinkling lots. Oh, thank you, Sam. I really appreciate it. We are having the best day. We just got a raid from the lovely Becca. I need one. I heavily agree that you need one, Siri. I would recommend like 10,000%. It's very comfortable. And then also like, I don't know if you have hot girl IBS or not, but I have hot girl IBS. And if I am having like a rough night and I want to game after dinner, I can lay down and game and it doesn't hurt my stomach as much. So yeah, just lots of perks to it. Anyway, friends, we're gonna go ahead and jump back into the game. Thank you again so much, Becca, for the raid. Please go take care of yourself. Get some water. Get some time off Twitch. Stretch. That goes for everybody. If this is not your vibe, if you are scared of the water, if you want to go watch somebody else, no hard feelings. Please take care. We're gonna jump back in. Like I said, we are playing Subnautica. We are doing a vegetarian challenge run, so it might look a little bit different than a regular Subnautica run. We're about to take a little journey to the Lost River area. Engine online. All right. I hate steering this thing, by the way. It sounds great. Like, I would recommend, like, heavily recommend. It changed my life. Not to be dramatic, but Siri, how have you been? Are you back? You're back to streaming, right? Not you, the other Siri. Cirilla, please. Not you, Siri. My phone's like, excuse me, you called? All right. We're going to go down. Also, I'm so sorry. I'm really bad at steering this thing, so I'm probably going to run into stuff. Dusty! Dusty, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Siri. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I tried this game once, and it confused me so much. It's... Okay, I had the same experience, Siri. That's the wrong one. I'm going to the wrong one. I need to go into this one. I first played this game for like 5 minutes and I was like, I hate it. I hate it and I'm never gonna play it again because it was weird and confusing and I don't like survival games. But then I tried it again on stream and chat kind of like held my hand through learning it, and now it's one of my favorite games ever. It's so good. On this vegetarian run, Tunga has exploded 12 and ran over 361 fish in just 7 days. What can I say? I'm trying to break records here. For a while now, it's been lovely to be back. I'm so glad that you're enjoying it. I just came back from a break myself, yet again. Breaks are very good, and I'm glad that you're back streaming and doing well. Thank you for getting us up to back at you as well, Dusty. Thank you. That's so nice. Okay, we're gonna lower ourselves a little bit. I think I'm going down. Am I going down? I can't tell if I'm going down. Control is down, right? Hold on. What button is it? Hold on. I need to look. It's been a year since I played this. I need to look. Input? Okay, apparently that does not help. Oh, it's C. Move down to C? Oh. Yes, it is. It certainly is. Look at that. I forgot to update it to 8 days. Oh my gosh. Barkerdom, thank you so much again for keeping track of this ridiculous stuff that we have going on. We just took a poll to see how many fish I would hit today. Because apparently I hit a lot of fish, even though I don't eat them in this game. Oh my gosh, this thing is so freaking slow. My phone is almost empty and I'm on the train. No worries, Siri. Have a very safe ride back home. Please take care of yourself. It was so good to see you. Take care. It was good to see you. Everyone go and say hi to Siri as well. Siri is also a great streamer. Becca and Siri, I've known them for so long. It's been like, at least since like 2020. Y'all didn't see that. You didn't see that. Y'all didn't see that either. I think we can go faster.
Emergency speed. Warning. Vessel calculating. Excessive noise.
That's fine. It's fine. It doesn't matter if we have excessive noise right now because I don't think that there are any leviathans over here. I'm gonna leave a lurk as well. No worries, Becca. Thank you so much again for the raid. I really appreciate it. Take care of yourself. Get some rest.
Overheat. Ahead standard.
Gonna make sure nothing's on fire real fast. Go take care, Becca. Thank you so much again. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Everyone say goodnight, Becca. Ah, the fish game. The fish game. My engine overheated, but it looks like we're okay. Looks like we're fine. You're right. I didn't see it, but I heard it. No, you didn't. Nothing happened. It was all very normal, and I didn't run into anything. Big fish or rock? That was a rock. I feel like the fish are gonna be harder to hear when I'm in the Cyclops, just because. Oh, you guys want to know something funny? So, I used to post a lot of, well, I guess I started it up again, but when I was playing Subnautica somewhat frequently, I posted a short on YouTube Shorts. And last night, Ern and I were going through our YouTube short comments because they're normally ridiculous and like really mean, and we like to laugh about them. And one of them on a comment on one of my shorts for Subnautica was about crab squids, which we're about to run into some crab squids, and that's what made me think about it. But it was like, you don't have to be afraid of crab squids. They can't hurt you. And I just want to show you what a crab squid can actually do here. Hold on, we're getting there. We're getting places. I forgot how horrible it is to drive the friggin' Cyclops around. It's horrible. Nature's speed bumps. It's just to slow you down. That's all. That's all. Hello. Do I have a way to shut my lights off? What button is shut off lights? Well, I guess we'll just die. Okay, we need to go down. Oh, I see one. There's a crab squid right there. Sorry, I'm big focusing right now. What is this? What is this? What is it telling me is there? I'm so confused. What is this little red triangle bit, you guys? Do you know? I don't think I have ever seen that before. Okay, we're just going down now. Just very slowly going down. Ever so gently. A very pissed off fish. Oh, good. Oh, goody. Okay, ever so slightly. I've already bonked this thing into some stuff, so I don't wanna bonk it into too much more. I'm not sure I can actually navigate this into the underground river area because I am not even quite sure where it is. So we might just park her right here. And we're gonna shut off. Oh, let's make sure we shut off engine. Engine off, please.
Powering down.
Okay, inside lights are off. We need some water. Let's take a little drink before we go. We're on a mission for nickel, in case anyone is curious. Anyone from the lovely, lovely raid. Okay, pick up fruit. We're gonna eat a little lantern fruit, and then I gotta stock up on my water. We'll bring 3 extra, just in case. I'm afraid. Hi, Storm. Storm, how are you? Good to see you, my friend. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All
Welcome
systems
aboard,
online.
Let's see. We gotta reorient ourselves here. Okay. So apparently this is nearby the underground river, which I think if we keep going this direction, this is the entrance. Yeah, this is the entrance. It's so windy, Storm. I'm genuinely afraid I'm gonna lose power. My lights have flickered a few times. Not while I've been live, but like earlier today. I thought we totally could have taken the Cyclops in here, but that's okay. We don't need to. We're fine. What is my depth module on this? Do I have the full depth module? I guess I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Yeah, 900 meters, so we should be fine. This area has the big old... Barcardo, he's right there. Look at, he's right there. He's right there. He's right there. He's beautiful. Look at him. That one is in-game. That one's in-game. Appa can tell I'm getting nervous, you guys. Look at what he's doing. Oh, he's back. Appa's here. Appa's here to make sure everything's okay. And he's licking my hands. Thanks, buddy. Thank you. That's so nice. It's okay. Oh. Are you good? Am I just not allowed to play games anymore? Where is he? Where is he? Oh, he's right there. He's right there. You know what? I should probably do this real fast. Just in case. Okay, we're gonna go this direction. We're looking for nickel. Appa, please stop licking. Sweet little angel baby, please stop licking. Okay, alright, it's fine. We won't look that direction. Okay, we'll just keep going this way. The way he got up, like, oh, I was relaxing here. Now I gotta do my job. I know, he's like, it's a Monday morning. I don't want to do this again. I'm showing up to my Monday morning shift. Stop it. Thank you. Are you helping? Are you helping, buddy? Yeah? So helpful. So very helpful, yes. Oh, I think I remember what I was doing. Okay, hold on. We're gonna have a little Appa break because he's not letting me play. I think I was moving my base. I think I was in the process of moving my base down here. Oh, good burp. Well, if anyone here is new, this is Appa. He gets really touchy when I play games that make me a little stressed. And he will prevent me from playing games by getting in between me and game and doing this. Sorry about the squeakiness of my microphone. Hello. Can you say hi, chat? Hello. That sounds familiar. I feel like that's what I was doing. I was making another base down here because I didn't have enough enough resources to keep going back and forth between my two bases. You're a good boy. He's too dope for that. He's like, actually, we're gonna just chill the fuck out today. We're just gonna vibe. That's what we're gonna be doing. I feel like this music is perfect for Appa. Jay chillin'. Jay chillin' like a villain, huh? You good boy? You got some drool. Oh, I'm holding his head now. Would you like a treat? Oh, could I convince you to sit back down for a Scooby snack? He's such a good little doggy. Sometimes I think he doesn't do this because he's worried about me. He does it because he knows he'll get bribed back to sit down with a treat. I need some WD-40 for my mic stand. All right, we're gonna try again. Back to the game. Okay. Yeah, I was trying to build it in this area, I believe. I don't think I have anything built though. Maybe that may have been on my last run. I don't know. I don't remember. W Subnautica, hello! Okay, I'm gonna say your name right. Edu.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
It's good to see you, by the way. I hope you're doing well, Edu. Welcome in. How are you today? Did I do it? I did it right? Huzzah! Okay. Let's use this bad boy and look for some nickel. Des, hi! I'm doing so well. How are you? It's good to see you. Ugh. I have so much hair in my mouth now. I wonder how that happened. Nickel! Perfectly, you could be native. Perfect. I'm so glad that I finally am getting it right. I feel so bad that I got it wrong for so many years. Why am I hurting? What is hurting me? What is hurting me? What is hurting me? Is it hot? Or is it the toxic fog? Because it's not radiation. Very interesting. I'm good. Just relaxing today. Oh my gosh. I'm glad that you're having a nice relaxing day. Are you doing anything fun or just like browsing Twitch and doing a little gaming? Don't worry. Only a year. I still feel bad. Shit's on fire, yo. Yeah, it must be heat or something. 1 year and 19 days of me improperly saying your name, which I think counts as me saying your name wrong at least 3 times. So I'm gonna get you a sub. I wonder, does this have anything? No. I think it counts. You get a sub. Okay, all right. Apparently, no going in here. But I'm gonna. What did I just say that I wanted? This one. I want it. Fine. All right. Well, we got the single nickel ore that we wanted. And now we can build the Make 2 depth module, which is perfect. That's exactly what we wanted. And now we can bring the Cyclops down really far. So I think I'm gonna hop back in here. We're gonna go back up to the Cyclops, and then we'll navigate down here with the Cyclops and maybe look at making a base down here. Anytime. Thank you so much for tolerating my horrible mispronunciation for so long, Edu. All right. Where do we go here? I think we go left. It's so green. It's so scary. I could run into a Leviathan at any moment. Oh man, I should probably fix this really fast. Let's do that. Lovely earrings. Thank you. I really appreciate it. These are some of my favorite ones. Oops. Who said that? Who said that? I'm frightened. Okay. There we go. Now if we get attacked by a Leviathan, the sea moth will withstand 2 seconds longer. It won't break for 2 whole more seconds. Huzzah! I'm so afraid. I know he's gonna be waiting for me at the top of this. He's just gonna be sitting there menacing me. Where is he? Where is he? The Ghost Leviathan is my favorite one. I think he's really pretty, but I hear him. There he is. Oh, shit, oh fuck, oh shit, oh fuck, oh shit, oh fuck. Oh my god. I'm so sorry, Mr. Man. We'll just go this direction. You know what else I should have modded in? There's a mod that makes these guys even bigger and even scarier. Where'd he go? I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Just keep going. Just keep swimming. Okay, everything's fine. It's very dark in here all of a sudden. This looks right. How are we gonna... I just don't know how I'm gonna navigate through here. I'm really bad at driving the Cyclops. But I need to. I have to do it. I should also make another beacon. Life pod 2. There's Big Boy Bungus. We're almost there. The end is in sight. Avion, hi. Oh my gosh. Enjoy getting food. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you so much for being here. It's good to see you. I'm doing really good. Thank you for asking. Ooh. No, we still hit it. I was like, I'm not gonna hit it this time. Please.
Captain, all systems online.
What are the odds that I take this module out and we're not immediately too far down? Huh? 500 meters and we're at 476? Whew. Not even close. Not even close. Okay. Oh, I need to use this thingy. Cyclops depth module 2. It's good to see you. It's good to see you too. Thank you, Avion. I really do appreciate it. Lovely to have you here as usual. Okay, unpin this guy. And now we need plate steel ingots and kyanite, which we cannot get for a hot minute here. I'm gonna unpin these as well. I'm not sure what I need this wiring kit for. I don't quite remember. But now we can go deeper. Let's try, shall we?
Engine powering up.
You know, actually,
Engine powering
let's let's just make sure that it's not gonna explode the second we run into that Leviathan. Thank you for the hydrate, Mark J. Good to see you again. There's a giant dog hair in my water. How did that get there, I wonder? There's definitely no giant dogs anywhere around here. Okay, let's try... Can I... Thank you. Let's try the repair. How's the thalassophobia today? It's doing good. It's doing really good. How are you today, Mark? Okay, apparently this doesn't need any repairs. I thought I saw that it did, but maybe I'm thinking about the sea moth. I could definitely be wrong. Alright, well. That's enough excuses. That's enough putting it off. I guess we gotta do it now, eh? I really don't want to. I kind of look at how much harder it is to see with the lights on. I don't think that's supposed to be the case, but for me it is harder to see with the lights on. We gotta go so slow. I'm vibing, bits of reading, bits of eating. I'm at a cow today and I'm cooking dinner. Are you having beef? I think cows are so cute. I can't think about it too hard though, because then I start getting really sad because I really like beef. Oh boy. Hard left. Hard left. Auntie, hi! Hi, Auntie. Thank you so much for the tier 2 sub for 37 months. How are you guys? That's my real aunt. That's my IRL aunt. Everyone say hi, Auntie Monster. I get to see her on Sunday. I'm really excited. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Hi, Auntie. I'm having eggs, and I had that exact thought. I was like, wait, you're so cool. But damn, I really love steak. They're so cute. And they are so stinky and so cute and taste so good. Okay, all right. Ever so carefully. Grandma's here too. Hi, Grandma. Here, let me come over here. Hi, Grandma. Hi, Grandma. Hi, Auntie. Good to see you both. I'm excited for Sunday. You guys are coming over, and we're taking a little trip to our hot springs, and I'm really excited. I'm really excited. It'll be very fun. I'm home. Welcome back, Cinery. Cinery, you arrived just as my grandma and my aunt got here. Everyone say hi. Hi, everyone. Hi, Grandma. Guys, I've got the nicest, most amazing, supportive family ever. I don't know if I've ever mentioned that, but my mom also watches occasionally. My dad has an account, but I can't tell you what his account is because it will dox his name. But my dad also has an account. My whole family. Very, very sweet people. Grandma, too. The creator of the creator. The tigress of the Bunka clan. Hi, Grandma. Hope you took your vitamins and meds today. Thank you, Mark. We're playing a scary fish game right now. It's not really supposed to be scary, but it can be if you're afraid of the ocean. I hope you're both doing well. Thank you for coming in. And thank you again for the tier 2 sub for 37 months. That's incredibly generous. Thank you so much. You do not have to do that, by the way. I love a grandma in chat. I love my grandma so much. So Papa is active in chat. He is here every once in a while. I can't tell you who he is, though, because it will dox his name, which in turn may dox my name. Which I don't want to do. As much as I love y'all, I don't want to tell you my full legal name or where I live. Even though y'all are very nice people. Okay, we are very carefully going to zoot our way past this guy. Am I going the right direction? I am not. I think I need to go back this way. I need to go this way. No doxing, please. Ooh! I hate driving this friggin' thing. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. You guys, I'm stuck. Huh? Huh? Am I being attacked right now? Everything is sideways. Oh! No. Oh my god, man. Knife. Stay back. Back, you foul beast. Stay back. Back. Yeah, you. Run, swim. Did you think he was friendly? He moves through walls? Panic 100%. No one can ever deduce my name. No, bad Leviathan, bad ghost Leviathan. Offer a beer to check. Are you interested in having a beer with me? You, me, a beer? Well, he doesn't seem mad about the idea. I am a little concerned though for the submarine. Will you stop that? Stop it. It appears that I have been eaten. How did I get back in here? Oh, time to go. Everything is leaking. This is very good. All right, and drive. And forward. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna have to go out there and stab him again. He's fine. He's very friendly as long as you offer him a beer. Girl, you need to back up, please. Get out of here. Get out. Shoot. Can't you see I'm already dealing with a submarine problem here. Get out of here. All right, well, it seems like we are at an impasse. I want a mod that puts a face of a ghost from Call of Duty on all the Leviathan's faces. That would be crazy. I'm sure that's nothing. Let's see if we can go forward.
Warning. External hull damage detected.
What? No. The external hull is fine. Can't we repair from the inside? We probably can. I just want to get away from the Ghost Leviathan as soon as possible. Because I think he is on my ship again right now. Yeah, I think he is. I can't figure out where the fuck to go down. I think it's this direction. It's just a little shower. Just a little shower.
Warning. Critical attack.
Oh, it's not you. Who's attacking? Huh. You stay back. You stay back. What is attack? Can I access that one? Thank you. Edu, no worries. Take care of yourself. Thank you so much for being here today. It was so nice to talk to you for a bit. Ghost water type Pokemon, particularly tricky. Oh, there's another one. This is why I should have left a beacon somewhere so I could figure out where the heck I'm going. Alright, well, it looks like this direction is the correct direction. Let me double check though. Yeah, that does look correct. Okay. Let's try this one more time. Uno mas, please. Oh wait, hold on. I wonder if it'll still be leaking inside. Probably. Yeah, our shower is still happening. Can we, can I repair this in here? No. Apparently not. Apparently not. But that's okay. I don't mind a little shower. Okay, we just gotta navigate through these friggin' trees. Which I'm gonna do very gracefully without hitting them at all, by the way.
External hull damage detected.
Yes, I am not surprised that there's I'm hitting trees. I'm running into trees at the moment. Excuse me. Okay, am I stuck again? Oh my. Fire! Fire detected? No, everything's going wrong. Everything's going so wrong. Fire? Extinguish. No, no, no. This one. Where's the fire? Where's the fire? Where is it? Where's the fire? Where is it? I don't see a fire. Where's the fire?
Warning, fire detected.
Where? I don't see fire. Where is it? Oh my gosh, you guys, where is the fire? Is it downstairs? Downstairs? Ah, there it is. Found it. Be gone. Shoo! Shoo!
Fire extinguished. Air scrubbers initiated.
Well, I'm sure it's fine. We're gonna keep going forward. I'm sure this whole thing isn't gonna blow up any second. I'm sinking. I'm sinking. Alright, well I guess we have to fix shit. with the super mellow music, it's definitely a choice. Alright, well, just go back out here with the killer fish. Ah! Yes, we are in a bit of a sticky situation, aren't we? Alright, well. Don't worry, big boy bungus. You're gonna be all better soon. Ah, yes. This one is bad. If only we had some water around. If only we had some water to put out this fire. Jeez, where could we find some of that? Where else is it damaged? It's leaking from the top here, but then it does not look like there's any stuff I can repair. Mark Hardum is like, I'm gonna see if I can give Tunga a heart attack. How many bits till Tunga has heart attack? All systems online. I'm just gonna assume that's a bug.
Ahead flagged. Emergency speed. Warning. Vessel calculated. Excessive noise. Ahead standard.
Standard? Please. We're right there. Come on. Come on. Oh my god. You guys, I may have to reload this save just to get this friggin' Cyclops unstuck. Please. I'm backing up. I'm pushing space. I'm pushing C. I'm moving side to side. I'm trying everything here. Let me see if I can cut the tree. Just like the person who figured out how many licks to the center of a Tootsie Pop. Do you drive IRL too? I do in fact drive IRL. However, okay, let's see. I can't go down and I can't go up. That's this is why. I'm a much better driver in real life. This is just a really unfortunate situation here. I don't suppose. No. Okay. I didn't think so. Go out and push. I wish I could. I don't know how to get unstuck here. I literally can't. I can't go any direction. I'm just gonna try backing up. I'll just try backing up, and if that doesn't work, we'll have to reload save, I think. I don't watch any sports. Why am I getting sports ads? I don't know. Okay, and forward. Oh, I'm real stuck, you guys. I feel like I'm stuck in the friggin' wall right now. I'm pushing the forward button and only the forward button right now, just by the way. I am not moving. This is so annoying. Okay. Please, please. Thank you for the shrimp check, anti-monster. I am in fact turning into a shrimp. Why can I not go up? Up. Up. Oh my god. Okay, I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. I have to hold on. I have to reload the save. You guys, I'm so sorry. I'm gonna go crazy trying to get this shit unstuck. The path was a choice. It's just so hard navigating through this area, and the navigation on the Cyclops is so bad. It's already bad.
Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Okay, did we get our nickel? It's too true! It's too true! Alright, where are we here? We need to go this way. We need to go this way. Thank you, Cinery. We need to go this direction and then find one nickel and come back, which shouldn't take too long. Like, how am I supposed to get through here in the Cyclops? Thank you so much for the hydrate, Diana. I know you can do it, because you have to take the Cyclops down. We'll try it again. We'll say, fuck it to the giant scary monster trying to eat us, and we'll just ignore it and try to go through the easiest path. First, we gotta putt-putt our way back. Putt-putt. Is there a highway by this dirt road somewhere? Oh my gosh, if only. If only. Press F8 to report bugs and give feedback. You can't see it because my face is blocking it, but it just asked me if I wanted to report a bug. Yeah, the bug is I'm driving badly. Please fix it. Kevin, hi! Oh my gosh, it's so good to see you. I've missed you as well. Just hanging in there, you know? Playing a little vegetarian Subnautica. How are you doing today?
Hull damage imminent.
Hull damage imminent. Alright. That's not nickel. Of course, now that I had to reload, I'm not gonna be able to find what I want. That's not it either. I'm not actually a vegetarian. I do eat meat, but it's just a little challenge run. I thought it would be kind of fun. That is also not nickel. Come on, give me what I need, please. Well, not that either. Oh, is this it? Yeah, this is it. How have you been, Kevin? Any fun, exciting stuff going on in your life? Let's see, here we go. Back to Zosima. We will save so this does not happen again. Sorry. All right, back up we go. We're gonna take this direction because I feel like it is slightly faster, ever so slightly. Really cool looking though. Not much, just working a lot. I hope work's been going well. Hopefully mostly good things. Okay, let's also see if there's a better path through all these trees. Like, look at this. I have to fit the Cyclops through here. I know I've literally done this before, which is the most infuriating part. So it looks like maybe we have to be really high up. Why does it sound like he's right behind me? Because he is! Perfect. Lovely. I love that. Let me just hit a couple more fish. We'll just have to hug the ceiling. We're gonna try like that. Hug the ceiling and go in through the left area, it looks like. God, it's gonna be so hard getting through here. I genuinely don't know how to do this. It's fine. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. No worries. We're gonna do it. Kaven, thank you for lurking. It's well for the most part. Good. I'm glad to hear it. I know it's been such a hot minute since I've gotten to talk to everybody. I feel like life has changed substantially for some folks. All right, and ever so carefully. Not gonna hit it. Not gonna hit it. I am not going to hit it. That doesn't count.
Captain, all systems online.
All right, let's make our Cyclops module. Let's do that again real fast, and then we're gonna save after this, so we don't have to do that again. Wrong thingy. We need this one, please. This one. Okay. That in there, and now we're gonna save. Saving game. Perfect. Okay. How the heck are we gonna get this down there? So I know that there's another way down into this area. I just don't remember where it is. Like, this is the most memorable way in. So I feel like it's gonna be a little bit tricky if I
Powering
don't go this direction.
engine powering up.
What does that mean? Alright, sit back and relax and enjoy the ride. Memorable cause of struggle. I know that there's another... there's a reason I have avoided bringing this in here. I remember doing it last time, though, and we actually got through here last time. Just gonna hug the ceiling. We also may bump down our speed as well as we get in here a little bit further. So we're gonna want to go to the left of this thingy, down a little bit. I'm gonna bump down our speeds so we do not attract attention. Okay, go down more. We're gonna try to squeeze through this area here. Man, you just can't see no matter what you want to do. Okay. Down a little bit more. Okay. Now we need to go up. Holy fuck. We're gonna hug this wall. I'm never getting the Cyclops out of here, by the way. It's here forever. Don't give me warnings, you're fine. Do not warn me, you are fine. Okay. This is already going better than last time. Now, how do we get around this tree? Go... I don't know, folks. Let's see. All right, I got slightly to the right. We're gonna hitch and forward. And we got stuck. Okay, back up. Up. Forward. Oh my god, man. I'm not allowed to drive the friggin' Cyclops. Down. Up. Up. Okay. Whew. I feel like I'm doing brain surgery right now. I'm gonna get stuck right here, I can already tell. Ooh, back up, back up, back up. I've seen Austin Powers, right? This is really my dark heart of I swear to God. Okay, there we go. Ever so delicately. I cannot see what's happening. I assume we need to go down. Austin Powers 1. Yeah, it's very reminiscent of that. Okay, a little forward, a little bit more down. Okay, okay. Oh, we're so good. We're so good. We're so good. All right, we're in there. Look at that. It only took 25 minutes, maybe closer to 30. There we go. We're here. Look at, we're here. I don't. What did I just hit? I don't know. Not my problem. All right. We did it. Where is the blue tree place? Pro driving. Yeah, I'm actually a professional. I'm a professional driver. It's my real job. As I run into yet another object that I don't know what it is. All right, so we need to go this direction. And I'd really like to build just like a mini base here. We can go
The
faster now.
standard.
I'm not sure what exactly I have, though, to build. But I think I unlocked the thermal, the, like, thermal power thing, which I think we can use here because it has these steam vents. Scraping of metal and the sound of fish cries as their homes are demolished in the background. Okay. Let's shut engine off here.
Powering down.
Powering down. Let's get a little snack as well, because apparently that really made me hungry and thirsty. Where is my other tree? I like this one. Okay. A wee little tree. Fruit. Another tree fruit, please. I don't know how long it takes for these tree fruits to grow back. I should probably put another one in here, though, at some point. 100%, 67%. We're good. We're golden. Being eaten twice tends to do that. Yeah, yeah, I don't know. I definitely don't think you're wrong about that. All right, let's see. Let's unpin these. Make 3 before we go down any further, but I'll have to go down on my own. Titanium. I have exactly 5 titanium. All right, let's find a spot for our new base. That sounds like a good plan. Your character is like corn comes out. Wait. Your character is like corn, comes out the same. That's a canon. I hate it here. My favorite thrift find is a mini pool table, literally like 2 feet long. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. Not even, it's so fun to play with. My twin beat my dad playing 9-ball. That's awesome, Kaven. That is a really cool thrift find. I don't think I've ever found anything like that when I've been thrifting, but I also just, I don't know, I don't feel like where I live has the best thrift stores in general. All right, let's see. Let's try right here. Oh, what are these? Pick up deep shroom. What do I use that for? What is a deep? Oh, I have 6 and I need 5. So let's put it. You know, let's put it like more here-ish, so that way when we build Moon Pool, I have space to actually drive underneath it and park. Need 1 more titanium. Hi, Ramika. Thank you for the bubbles. Good to see you. I left thrifting. I found a $200 7-in-1 record player for 45 bucks. That's incredible. That's really cool. I really want to go thrifting now and find something like actually worthwhile. Oh, I was gonna check too. Hi, Ramiko. How are you? It's good to see you. I want to check what depth module the Seamoth has. I also need to get the suit. Do I have the suit unlocked? Nuclear waste disposal is crazy. Let's see. Oh, okay. I do have the suit upgrade. Where's the actual suit? I don't have a single prawn suit fragment. Thank you for the hydrate, Wrecking Crew. I'm doing very well. I'm about to have some dinner. How's the vegetarian run going? We had a moment there for a second where it got a little hairy, but then we reloaded the save. But we're good now. It's going really good, Ramika. Thank you for asking. Funny meeting you here. Is that my favorite Twitch couple? Also, you guys, I'm going to grab a little jacket really fast. And I might make a little bit of coffee too. I'm getting really chilly, so I think I'm gonna run a little BRB screen just real fast here. I'm not gonna play an ad because one of them just played, but I will be right back. Give me like 2 minutes to brew a little decaf coffee and grab a jacket because I am quite chilly. All right, I will be right back, friends. Be good while I'm gone. Okay, be right back. I'm back. I just ran from downstairs. Hi. I heard the music, and all of a sudden the real true sprinter in me was awakened. Kira, hi! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. How are you doing? Welcome, raiders. I'm gonna have to run back downstairs and grab my coffee real fast in a second, but I wanted to run up and say hi. How was your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. It's so good to see you. How are you liking Stellar Blade? Is this like a second playthrough? Because I'm pretty sure you were playing it once before. I could be wrong though. Thank you so much for the raid. Sorry I'm out of breath. Whew. Readers, if you don't know me, hi, I'm Tunga Bunga or Bungus. We're playing a vegetarian challenge run of Subnautica today, but we also play other games. We're doing a Resident Evil 9 playthrough, as well as just a couple like indie games here and there, whatever we feel like. It's New Game Plus. Oh my gosh, that's so exciting. I still haven't played it. I really want to. It looks super fun, but I'm glad that you're enjoying it. I hope you had a great stream, and thank you so much for the raid. Raiders, if you need to raid and run or go take care of yourself, please make sure you do so, especially you, Kira. I know it's late for you. Bunga Bunch, if you do not know my friend Kira Berries, Kira is another friend that I have known on Twitch since, like, I started streaming, essentially, like, from the very beginning. Please go over there, fill in this little purple heart, and drop Kira a follow. So deserving of all of the love. She's literally such a sweet human being. Plays a whole bunch of different games. So if you like the vibes here, please go over there, check out Kira. You're going to love it over there as well. Also, raiders, whenever we get a raid, we always give Appa, my dog, a treat. So he says, thank you, Kira and friends, for the raid. And Dusty, thank you so much for gifting Kira a sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Bunga Bunch, please go and follow my friend Kira. I really appreciate the raid. Thank you so much. I just got back from a little bit of a mental health / job finding break, but we're back to streaming weekly. Everyone's been so sweet and kind and supportive, and I hope y'all know it really means a lot to me. So thank you so much for bringing your community in, Kira. Seriously. I'm gonna run downstairs really fast, grab my coffee, and then I'll be right back. Okay, I'll be right back. It'll take me 2 seconds. 2 seconds. All right, we're back. Maybe a little bit longer than 2 seconds, but we have our milk with coffee because it is very windy and chilly here today, so we gotta stay warm. Whew. Sounds good, Auntie. Thank you so much for coming in and saying hi. Oh my gosh, I'm out of breath, you guys. I'm I'm a little out of shape, and I just did like 4 sets of stairs. Auntie, thank you again for coming in. I really appreciate it. I hope I get to see you Sunday. Hopefully the weather is good. It's been real nasty today, so hopefully, let me check. Well, it looks like it won't be raining, which is good. Look at them buns. Thank you, Gava. Anyway, thank you so much for being here, Auntie. Please take care of yourself. And then once again, Raiders, thank you so much for coming in. I really do appreciate it. If y'all need to go take care of yourselves, please do so. I saw a lot of familiar faces. Like, I see you, Otter. How are you, Otter? Hi, DevStar. Good to see you. Hi, Cloud Stripe. I recognize all of these names. Hi, Clono. I hope y'all are all doing so lovely. We are playing Thalassophobia Simulator, so if you are not into big scary creatures underwater, go take care of yourselves. But we are going to go ahead and hop back into the game in just a second. Just as soon as I shout out Kira one more time, because I really, really would love my community to go over there and drop some love as well. So please go and follow my friend Kira. Lovely human being. Good night, Magnets. Take care of yourself. Thank you so much for coming in. It's always a pleasure to have you. Magnets, I'll never forget when I met you. Every time I see you in my chat, I remember when I met you when I was playing Skyrim. Please go take care of yourself, though. Get some good eeps, my friend. All right, I did not grab a jacket, but I think the coffee's gonna warm me up enough. So, okay, let's jump back into the game. We are currently trying to build a new base in the underground or underwater. Everything's underwater. the Lost River area where like the blue tree is. If you've played before, you probably understand what I'm saying. I'll hop out here in a second and show everybody. We need to get our prawn suit fragments still. I'm not sure how we still don't have any of those. The marathon sprinting will keep you warm. I know it will. So I'm exhausted from running up and down the stairs. Skyrim, right? It's such a love. It's so lovely that you remember. Always a pleasure to see you. Such a kind lady. Have a nice remainder of your stream. Thank you, Magnet. Seriously, go get some rest, get some good eeps, and have a great Friday tomorrow. And have a fantastic weekend. If I don't see you tomorrow, I will be live tomorrow, Magnets, but it'll be like a group thing, so I may not get to say hi to everybody individually. I love doing co-op like group streams, but then I also feel kind of bad when I do them because I'm not able to talk to my chat the way I like to talk to them. Me in a moment. Honk shoe. Get some rest. Thank you for being here, Magnet. Seriously. Okay. We need a lot more. I would yo please. I'm a little bit on the struggle bus at the moment since I haven't played this save for a year. Aurora. Yes. Okay, let's take another trip, shall we? Would y'all like to go back by the scary ghost Leviathan again? Because I do. I certainly do. What is this? Oh, okay. Interesting. That's where I make the upgrades for that. Okay. Let's grab water and a battery for the road just in case the sea moth needs it. Because we're not taking the Cyclops back up. We're taking the sea moth back up because holy cow. I'm not trying to get this thing back. This lives here now. This lives here. We're not moving this again. The Aurora Borealis at this time of day, this time of year? I don't know. This part of the country localized entirely within your kitchen? I don't know about that. I mean, I'll work. Collabs are so hard in that way. I think trying a collab YouTube series could be fun for that reason too. That's a great idea. Brent, I was talking with Ern the other day about YouTube content and how I feel like I struggle to make YouTube content because the stuff that I watch on YouTube is so completely opposite of the stuff that I would make for YouTube. And so it makes it difficult because it's like I don't understand as well like what content would be successful and like what would be fun for the community. So I feel like something like that would be really cool. It's a great idea. Also, Bryn, not to put you on the spot, but I really want to do like a little internet strangers like collab stream with like Yumi, Ern, Ramiko, Gallo Alloway if he's up for it. I don't know, I just feel like it'd be so fun. Just a little, because we have not all streamed together at any point, and I just think it'd be so fun. Ouch. Okay, hot water. What was I doing? I was getting in the sea moth. Big Phil! Oh my god, hi, how are you? Good to see you again. Okay, bye! Bye, Magnets. Get some rest. That was weird. 86%, we should be fine. I don't want to speak for everyone, but we'd love to. I just feel like it'd be so fun. Okay, the wind is picking up again, just FYI. If I disappear, I really hope that...
Maximum depth
Okay,
reached.
alright.
Damage.
We're a little touchy, aren't we? Let's repair that real fast as well. We're a wee bit touchy here about our hull damage. I keep doing that. That's really embarrassing. I don't know, it'd be fun. I don't know what we would play, but it would be fun no matter what we played. Wouldn't it be kind of fun to do like a board game? Like a little digital board game? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Like we could do like a tabletop sim game. I feel like that'd be a blast because then, I don't know. I feel like a video game with that many people can be a little bit overwhelming, but if it was like a fun little competitive board game, that'd be really fun. Or like brainwave, mindwave, wavelength. That's what it's called. Methinks I went the wrong direction here. Yeah, this is the wrong way. This goes down into the new area. We want to go back. Sorry, you guys, I'm really sorry. I'm getting so distracted. I'm gonna focus. Aurora. Let's mark it. Let's mark it. Where is the Aurora? We may have to do it like this. Data bank? No. Beacon manager. There we go. Aurora rendezvous point. We don't need that anymore. Well, actually, let's keep that up just in case. Female Cyclops. Huh. For some reason, I thought the Aurora had a point on it, but I guess we don't need it because it is a giant ship just sitting at the top of the ocean. So we should be able to find it, no problem. I just want to make sure I don't get distracted and turn the wrong direction again. Okay. We are going the right direction this time. Tunga be distracted. That's never happened. Not a single time. Which number sounds better, Tunga? I4 left or 14? That is still like the most mind fart moment I think I've ever had on Twitch. Oh my god. If you guys missed it, we played this game called Cabin Factory, which was this like an indie horror game where you were a cabin inspector, and you'd have to go into these really creepy cabins, and each one of them had like weird ghost-like shit going on, right? But at the end of the game, after I completed like the main game, you can continue to play the game and do X amount more cabin inspections to like get a special ending or something like that. And I didn't know that. So at the end of the game, when I got slapped back into the elevator after I thought I had finished the game, there was something written on the mirror and it said 1-4 left. And for some reason, my brain, instead of reading it as 14 left, I was like, what do you mean I4 left? I thought it was a puzzle. It was really embarrassing. Yeah. Face was perfect. The confusion. It was very embarrassing, but it's also really funny. Good night, Dusty. You can't stop me, Dusty. I'm not gonna stop you from going to bed. You go get some good eeps. Dusty, thank you so much for your generosity today, by the way. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. Get some good rest. Take care of yourself. Get some good eeps. Everyone tuck Dusty in. Tell Dusty to go to sleep and get eeps. Where are you? Where are you? There he is. Oh, he's right there. I'm afraid. Gossamer, hi. How are you? Welcome in. Good night, Dusty. You have a great night as well. I loved watching you play that. It was a great game. I genuinely had a really fun time with it. Okay, I've played through this game so many times and never had a problem with this guy. And now today, he is my sworn enemy. He is here to fuck my shit up today. Thank you for the bubbles. Focus on the bubbles. Just focus on the bubbles. Okay. We're not looking behind us. We're putt-putting our way forward. Putt-putt. They scream. They're so scary. On that note, I'm gonna go to sleep. Have a good night, my friend. Have a very lovely rest of your evening. We will be live again tomorrow, but like I said, we are doing like a group stream thing, so it might not be. I might not be as able to be as yappy and chatty tomorrow. But if you would like to hang out, we will be here. We're playing Pico Park with the other Taco Bell beta tasters, who are Pike, Herm, Bunny Delight, Melanie, and Jenna's online. So we will be here tomorrow as well. The 6 of us in total. Din's acquired. How's your fight with a sworn enemy? Well, we lived. Mark, we lived. What did you end up getting for dinner? Bye, Diana. So good to have you. Please take care. Okay, we're going to the surface because all I want to do is find where Aurora is. Thank you again for the hint, Yo-Yo. I really appreciate it. I'm trying to not hit fish. Oh, look at that whole school I missed, Spark Artem. How many do you think that was right there? Oh, thank you, Mark Artem. If you're interested in seeing said clip where I said I4 left instead of 14, there it is. There she is, right there. All right, it must be... Where is it? There it is. Flatbread, eggs, cheese, and butter. Ooh, but you made the flatbread? That sounds so good. God, I love cheese. I fucking love cheese, man. We're having leftovers for dinner tonight. We made these, like, they're vaguely reminiscent of quesadillas last night. And we're having the leftovers today, and I got an entire bag of cheese on mine last night. And I'm gonna have a shit ton of cheese on it again tonight. And it's the best thing ever. My husband's lactose intolerant, so I get all of his leftover dairy products. Oh, I love dairy products. I hope I never become lactose intolerant because I will eat it anyway. I will eat it anyway. Just like I have a wheat intolerance that makes my stomach hurt. So I you know, shouldn't technically be eating wheat, which a lot of gluten-free stuff is wheat-free as well. But it just doesn't taste as good, so I'll take the tummy ache instead. The cheese tax. The cheese tax. You gotta pay the cheese tax every time you're cooking. When the cheese comes out, this puppy comes looking. The rules are the rules, and the facts are the facts. When the cheese drawer opens, you gotta pay the tax. I sing that to Appa every time. Every single time we go downstairs to get cheese. Love a quesadilla. Me too. Me too. We make these in a pan too, so like the edge, like the outside of it is like perfect, crispy, golden brown. So good. Lots of butter as well. I'm a butter fan. Gossamer, how have you been? It's so good to see you. I hope life has been treating you nice and good. Have you checked out freshly milled grain flour? It's supposed to be so nutritious. I have not, Mark. I may have to look into that. Because normally the stuff I go to instead is like rice flour or tapioca or like almond flour, that sort of stuff, if I am actually feeling serious about eating no wheat, which the older I get, the more I probably, sorry, I want to put on some chapstick, the more I probably should take that seriously, but the Subnautica, perchance. Why, hello, the Subnautica. My name is the Tungabunga. How are you? Welcome in. All right, ooh. Okay, no, we're wearing a radioactive suit. We should be fine. I've been good. Recently, visited some family I hadn't seen in a while. Oh, that's awesome. That makes me so happy for you. Me and Appa are good. Appa is downstairs on the couch with my husband. My husband's working down there today because his room is full of boxes that he normally works in, and he's got meetings and stuff. The Subnautica, where? Where is the Subnautica? I don't know. I don't know. It's something in my brain just made me think that person is the Subnautica. I can't put my finger on it though. John Subnautica? No way. No friggin' way. Okay. Ooh. She's looking like she wants to explode. So he's a boxer, you could say. Some may say. I'm trying to figure out the best spot to park this. It's Shredder. Where? Exit. Okay. Oh, look at that little motherfucker right there. Look at that guy. Let's shut our lights off. Barcardum, there's actually a Leviathan that hangs out back here. I thought that was him. You scared the shit out of me. That was very scary. Been jonesing for a third playthrough of Subnautica 1 and Below Zero, and along you came with this. Well, I'm glad to assist. I'm glad I can be of help, of assistance. Yeah, I love this game so much, Gossamer Gold. We're doing a vegetarian challenge run because I've played through it like 2 or 3 times now, so I'm like, this would be a good little challenge run. Spice things up a little bit. I love boxers. Oh my god, they're so cute, Cinery. I love them too. Underwater missions! Was waiting for you to get close. Evil. I don't remember if this is probably not the correct way. Also, I feel like this is gonna explode. Ow. Jeez, I hate these little fuckers. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Show yourself. Did he really hurt me from all the way over here? Come here. Come here. Stop running. I need to repair the radioactive bits inside here still, I think. Come here. Come here. Stop running. Are mayo gloves good for vegetarian fries? I would assume so. Because mayonnaise has eggs, but that's still technically vegetarian, I think. Vegans can't have eggs, but vegetarians can, I think. I love the underwater missions. How are you today, Eddie? It's good to see you again. I didn't bring a fire extinguisher. I screwed up. I even had one in my inventory briefly when the whole entire submarine caught on fire. I thought that I had already done a lot of this area, but I could be wrong. Yeah, I've already accessed that, it looks like. I remember specifically directing a streamer towards him on the first playthrough. Good stuff. I think it was Duck. I love that. Vegetarians can have eggs. Isn't that... an external fetus? I don't know. I'm not sure how it works. As far as I know, vegetarians just don't eat animals, like animals that have lived and breathed. And then vegans are like not like anti, but they don't have any, they don't eat anything that an animal has made either. They don't eat animals, and then they don't eat animal byproducts. So they can't even eat honey because it's technically an animal byproduct. I could be wrong though. I am not vegetarian or vegan, so, you know, obviously I'm not entirely sure. I'm sure like certain people have different like thoughts about it as well. Am I remembering this incorrectly? I must be. Let's see. I know that there's a giant room with a suit in it. I'm kind of mostly doing a vegan Minecraft run. I love describing it like that. Not that I'll never ever eat anything else, but just my family makes wheat and cocoa beans, so 99% of what I eat is chalky chip cookies. Honestly, that sounds lovely. Sounds like a heavenly diet right there. Chalky chip cookies.
Integrating new PDA data.
Interesting that I opened this and did not pick that up. What is this? Do we think that's a... Oh, it's a full battery. Huh. I can't believe how much I missed. Have you played Below Zero? It's not quite Subnautica 1, but I love that one too. I've played maybe 20 minutes of Subnautica Below Zero, maybe a little bit, maybe a couple hours, but not nearly enough to like really get the full game. We have the whole thing
acquired.
But I would really like to give it another chance. I think what kind of turned me off it was the sea truck, which I know grows on you, but oh my gosh, the sea moth. I just love the sea moth. Oh, perfect. The Chiva noise is so satisfying, Mark. It really is. I kind of want to make it one of my like alert noises or something on Twitch, like a bit cheer sound or like a resub of X months sound. I don't know, it'd just be fun. I love that sound too. I'm kind of mostly doing, oh, I just heard that. It couldn't be me. I love food too much. I'm only really against poison in my food. That's fair. That's very fair. I know lots of people do it for different reasons. Like I have a friend who's been vegan since she was like 6 years old. And she does it for like the humanitarian reasons, right? Like the anti-animal abuse, and like the industry is pretty awful for animals, and so that's why she does it. But I know it can be beneficial for certain people's health, because one size does not fit all as far as health goes, and some diets make people feel better than others. And I say diets as in like vegetarian, vegan, that sort of thing. Single compartment sea truck is basically just sea moth, but better steering. It doesn't look as neat. That's true. That's very true. I should give it another chance. I remember watching my husband play a little bit of it, Gossamer, and it had lots of different leviathans in it, which I thought was really interesting and cool. Because the leviathans are the coolest part of this game to me. Sorry, I know we've already been in here, but it's been a year. And I'm wondering if we lost anything, like a table coral sample. Fire extinguisher. Perfect. I'm not sure we'll need it, but we'll pick it up. Fashion info by me. I forgot to tell you, I got a new spring haircut. Short on one side. Wait, short on the side and back. Medium short on the top 2 weeks ago. Ooh, that sounds so fancy, Gabba. I love it. Gabba, do you have like straight curly hair? Like what texture of hair do you have? If you feel comfortable sharing. Did I open that? No, what did it let me interact with? Oh, the door. All right. I, for one, would love to see a Below Zero run. I think I started one at one point. It's been over a year now, though. It was before we started the vegan run. I wouldn't be opposed to it. There's definitely a lot, like the reason, okay, so to not burn myself out, we're gonna have one big game going at a time and like one big game that is new to me going at a time, and then we can do like smaller indie games or games that I've played before on the days that we don't play the big new game. Because otherwise I get like burnt out on new games. Like I like to have something to play on stream that I've played before so I can better yap with you guys and multitask, right? I don't want to have to be paying attention to this really involved story every single time I stream. So I would definitely be open to like a Subnautica Below Zero run. Like I feel like that's something that we could do that's not like a big... Even though it would be a new game, I think the gameplay is similar enough to Subnautica that it wouldn't be overwhelming, you know? Leviathans are cool. They're cool designs in Below Zero, but they mostly all behave like less lethal Reapers. Oh, interesting. Just use the same attack. Huh. That's kind of disappointing, but they still have really cool designs. Eddie, thank you. Thank you so much for the 150 biddies. What the heck? Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. My hair is ultra straight and stubborn, which means it needs to have the strongest hair wax to cooperate. Oh, I feel that. I had to put hair wax in my hair today too. I've got these little wispies. Like these guys right here. These little itty bitty baby hairs that really piss me off. They shouldn't. There's nothing wrong with them. But sometimes I'll wax those down because I'm like, you need to behave today, please. I also have this one hair, like in the center of my head, that really does not like to cooperate with the rest of my hair. Did I already fix these? They look like they are fixed. They look like they're fixed. I must have. Huh. I don't remember doing that, but I will happily take it. One less thing for me to fix. I agree with your friend. Industry meat practices are terrible. Not only is it inhumane, but it creates an end product meat that isn't nearly as nutritious as a happy grass-fed animal would be. Yeah, that's very true. That's very true. You get done cleaning for today, but I'm happy to catch your stream. Hope it's all well. Thank you so much, Betty. I really appreciate it. It's always a pleasure to see you. Thank you for the hydrate as well, Gabba. What is that little thing? Look at this little... Oh, these guys hurt. These guys are mean. I remember these guys. Okay, well this leads us back into the room we were just in, I think. Hello. Go away. Shoo, shoo, shoo. I do remember you got... Wait, you going through this room? Yeah. Yeah, I believe I fixed it. It's so hard to remember. It's been a year. I can't believe I didn't scan the suit, though. That's so embarrassing. Whoops. Good evening, everyone. I heard a spaceship crash, some bloop, 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 and someone saying, nah, it's too dark and too deep. I'll stay near my pod. So I entered your channel. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? I'm really bad at reading, so please forgive me as I absolutely misread your name. Is it pronounced Fayodella? Fayodella? Welcome in. Sorry if I got your name wrong. We have a rule around here where if you tell me how to say your name and I pronounce it wrong 3 different times after you've told me how to say it, you get a free sub. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. We're doing a vegetarian Subnautica run as a little bit of a challenge. We just got everything we need to build our suit. Technically it's Peo de la Mancha, but Peo's fine. Thank you for letting me know. I appreciate it. And apologies for my absolutely horrific pronunciation. I know English and a tiny little bit of German, so my pronunciation for most things is quite bad. Congrats on your free sub. I spy a free sub coming your way. Seek fluid intake. All right. Not drop. I did not want to... I've been scammed. I've been bamboozled. That just fell through the freaking ground. Wow. My own fault. It's my own fault. We don't have any vegetables in our inventory, so I probably need to take a little trip back to the base. Thinking about getting my hair red again in 2 months. Time to save up money. Yes. Yeah, but I've been thinking about dyeing my hair as well. Like a dark brown color, like a deep brown. Not like black, but just like a nice dark brown. I've got them blue eyeballs, and I think it would make my eyeballs pop. But I'm also lazy, and I don't want the upkeep of having to dye my hair, you know? It's not my real name anyway. I mean, nearly not my real name. So first time in this game. This is not my first playthrough. This is my first time doing a challenge run, though. I love this game dearly, and I have played it through, I think, twice now. So this is third playthrough. But to be fair, I have not played the save in a year, so it kind of feels like my first playthrough right now. Oh my gosh, I've been having to relearn how to do everything, which has been a bit of a struggle, but it's really fun. I love this game dearly. Okay, we're gonna go back to our, oh, it's gonna take us so long to get there. We're going back to our regular base at the moment because we need to grab fruits and vegetables because I do be hungry. Vegetarian challenge, how do you do this? So basically, the rules of it are that you cannot eat any fish and you cannot drink any water made from bladderfish. So you have to grab, like for water, you have to get coral and then turn the coral into bleach and then turn the bleach into water. And then instead of eating fish, you basically have to speed run, get to the island, get fruits and vegetables, and then plant those. So really the most difficult thing is having to manage your food intake, because water is about the same, but the food intake is real son of a bitch. You get real hungry real fast. And you can't really carry a whole bunch of them in your inventory. And you can't dry, I don't think you can dry fruit. I could be wrong. You can in real life, but I'm not sure if you can in the game. The island! That's where we're headed. Our base is at the island. But we're building another base in like the underground, or why do I keep saying underground? The Lost River area. Question, why do I have this nice #1 badge next to my name, Bungus? Yeah, but it's for the prediction. So that just means you chose option #1 in the prediction, which will settle the prediction at the very end of stream. This is the, oh my gosh, thank you, Barkardum. Public service announcement, swap AirPod. You cannot use salt on fruits and vegetables. Yeah, I wish you could. That would make my life a lot easier. Significantly easier. And GABA, because you're #1 in my heart. All right, we're almost there. While we're there as well, I need to grab more titanium for our base. I should probably fill up my entire inventory with titanium. Can we see the island yet? It's a giant mist cloud still, but we're almost there. We're making good time. Bungus, please. My wife and 27 kids are starving. Too bad. Hi, visual novel guy. How are you? Welcome in. Too bad. I cannot share. I refuse. This looks... Never mind. Never mind. Sorry. I have the mind of a 12-year-old boy. Okay, we should probably go down so we don't hit the rocks here. Man, it's incredible how much a single cup of coffee can warm me up. You're also #1 yapper on Twitch. Thank you, Gabba. I'm pretty good. Good. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear you're doing well. I'm sure we're all very excited that tomorrow is Friday,
Welcome
nearly the
aboard,
weekend.
Captain.
Keep survival food blocks. Yeah. So I have an emergency one on me at all times. But I have not had to use one of these guys yet. I'm hoping I won't have to. We'll see. Hi, Daniel. Welcome in. How are you? Thank you so much for coming in with Kira's raid, by the way. Welcome, welcome. My name is Tunga. Nice to have you here. Okay, we need titanium and food. Let's solve one problem at a time. I'm pretty sure I have more trees outside, too. Let's grab 2. I'm curious to see if I still have these, actually. Let's go outside real fast. We do. We have potatoes and more lantern fruit. How much does this give me? 12 versus 10. I guess we could always try to bring one of these back to the... Oh, you know what we need to do? Those have been growing there for a year. Yeah, they, if only time counted as in like real days in this game, I would have a forest of food by now. I'd have a year's worth of food grown. Sorry for the squeaks. I know it's bad. I'm sorry. I need to fix it. I have plans to fix it, I promise. Okay. Brain. We need prawn suit. We need titanium for multi-purpose room. We need, sorry, my face is going to block this for you. I would like another indoor grow bed where potentially we can bring the Chinese potatoes to the Cyclops. So how much? We need one more titanium for the base. We should probably, honestly, we should probably get a shit ton of titanium. We should probably get a lot more. Get this woman some WD-40 stat immediately, please. I need that WD-40 yesterday. So I may have forgotten my mom was bringing home lasagna for dinner when I went to Taco Bell. Second dinner! You get fourth meals! Cinery, fourth meal is my favorite meal. I love fourth meal. Although my fourth meal is normally Taco Bell, because it is the only thing that is open when I want fourth meal. Marble melon. Ooh, sorry, wrong button. 12 food. We need to find more marble melons. Wow, why is that so hard to say? The need and search for tits. I'm always on the lookout for more tits. Barcardo, we're streaming with like majority family friendly people tomorrow and I'm a little nervous. Last time I was streaming with Pike, I think I said fuck like 6 or 7 times. And I don't think his stream was quite family friendly. I think it's more like PG-13. Which PG-13 movies get 1 fuck per movie, I believe. I could be wrong about that, but I'm gonna have to watch my mouth so much more tomorrow. I respect them so much for being able to do the family friendly thing, but I can't do it. I'd sit there and I'd be like, what the fuck? And then immediately all the angry parents. Why did you type that? Why did you say that out loud? Jaffa cup, never mind. Sorry, I'm kind of looking for anything else we could grow that I may have missed. Oh, you know what? I also just realized that all of the like tablets that I made are on the Cyclops. Womp womp. Okay. Well. The word tits is from Old English and originally just meant something small, which is how the bird got named Tit. That's so cute. God, I love birds. Birds are so cool. Just little dinosaurs, you know? Just little guys. Alright. We need titanium, so let's go and grab that. Let's go get more titanium. I'm trying to decide. We could probably dump the deep shrooms. We don't need the deep shrooms at this very moment in time, so let's dump those in the base. Just use the French word. Fuck. How do you say that with a French accent? No, that wasn't it. That just sounded like I got hit. I was just talking about seals. You know, I was talking about seals. Same pronunciation. Oh, so it's just fuck, but spelled F-O-Q-U-E. F-H-O-Q-U-E. Fuck. Le fuck. Le fuck. Sorry if you're French. I'm not making fun of you, I promise. I just love the French accent. It's cool. I'm a fan. Okay. Whoa! I forgot this cave was in here. We don't want to take that portal. It'll portal us to the other island. I'm just gonna jump back in the water and swim at this point. I have lost my way on the island. Blessed Tunga didn't see that. Hobbit coded. If someone says something, just answer. I was just talking about seals. I just love seals. I'm a really big fan of seals. Sorry, Sunnery, you got bonked by Automont there. Little government drones. Similar instance is from the word pussy from 16th century Low German, meant something soft and delicate. Hence pussy willow tweeze. The pussy willow tweeze. Sorry, I can't speak. Oh my god. What was I doing? I was dumping the mushrooms. That's what we were doing. Mushroom dump. Let's put them in here. Do we need the table coral for anything? What do we need this for? Wire? Why do I have so much of it? Or like, why was I collecting it? Jax, hi! Thank you so much for the 10 stream watch streak. Good to see you. Automod, I haven't seen my old arch nemesis in a while. Don't worry, he's still waiting there for you. Always watching. Wazowski, always watching. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out what I needed so much table coral for. Jax, how are you? It's so good to see you again. I hope you've been having a very lovely, lovely Thursday, and I hope your Wednesday was good too. Wow. Oh, here we go. Computer chip. Okay. I don't think I need any more of those anytime soon. So we're going to leave those here as well. We need 2 plates to ingots, so. Oh, we do have lithium. Can we make this real fast? I'm watching you. I'm watching you. You're over here trying to give me a heart attack. Thank you, Supra. Tax season is so busy. Oh my god, Jax. I don't even want to think about my taxes this year.
The phrase a seal pushed me in Frenek is unfolk mapus lol. Thank you, Cineri. Thank you for the 100 videos. I had to hear TTS say it, and of course TTS did not pronounce it correctly. While I was at work, I asked my boss if there are any mushroom cakes you can make, and immediately regretted my words afterwards. Whoops, that was not what I meant to say. All right, we need lithium. Where's my lithium? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Lovely to have you. I know we have lithium. I have it in my inventory, don't I? Yes, I am a dumbass. Nice to meet you. Okay. How do we make this? How do we make lithium ingots? Plat steel ingots. We need fucking... Of course we need titanium. I forget how... Your chat is wild. I know. I know. I swear it's not always this crazy. Yeah, we are an 18+ channel, so sometimes we get a little, you know, sometimes we have a little goof here and there, you know? Tits is always tits. Because it sounds so illegal, it's because we got mushrooms from our food supplier. You're like, wait a second, that came out wrong. I forgot how much titanium you need endgame. Okay, well, let's just fill our entire inventory with titanium. We have to come back here anyway, so we're gonna dump... Not that. We're gonna dump all of this in a locker. And now we're gonna go find titanium. Like, so much fucking titanium. We're gonna be tired of seeing titanium. I'm thinking about... I should check my health. Okay, we're good. Food is good. We are golden.
All systems online.
We're going back to the starting pod area, because that is the only place I know where to harvest titanium. And we might grab some more salt and stuff like that too while we're there. Kaven, thank you so much for still being here. I hope you're having a good time with your family. This game desperately needed like a snap function. Like when you're building stuff. I know that when you're building like buildings, I know that it can snap, but we needed a function for inside too, like the locker snapping. Yeah, it pisses me off. Luckily, it doesn't bother me to the point where I have to sit there and like really make sure it's aligned, which I'm sure it bothers some people to that point, but it is annoying. I have to agree. Tired of its nether. Titanium has just such a nice look to it. Barcardum, get back into Le Nautical Nail. Get back. Get back. I feel like I'm hitting you with a broom. Back into the corner. Alright. We're gotta be getting close here, right? Whoops. Sorry about that. Here we go. This looks like some titanium. Nope, I was wrong. I guess we gotta find the hungry shark guys. The hungry... They look more like... Do you know what I'm saying if I say the dinosaur that had the long mouth that was a water dinosaur? Do we know what those are called? Because these guys remind me of them. Plesiosaurus? It might be. It could be. Elasmosaurus? Okay, hold on. This is gonna bother me. We're gonna look this up really fast. I use a mod for that. I couldn't stand the... See, I should have added some mods to this game. I really should have. Okay, on water dinosaur with long snoot. How do I pronounce that? Ichthyosaur. Ichthyosaur? Not a Spinosaurus. They look like this. Hold on. I'm trying to make sure I don't dox myself. They kind of look like dolphins. You see? It was really hard to see. Ichthyosaur. Ichthyosaurus means fish lizard. The foundations need to align with the modules. What sick fuck made it so that it won't center underneath your buildings. I know, Cosper, it's the worst. I'm always like this, unless it's a sponsored stream or we're with BG friends. Where Curtin's like, I'm naughty, but not naughty enough to get banned. Tied and gagged and lunatic on air. I get the visual of you shooing me away with a broom. Shoo shoo. My favorite dino is, ooh, what is this? Wait, okay, we're gonna look this up really fast. Sorry, we have a quick dinosaur break. Just really quickly. Oh my gosh, they're so cute. Oh my gosh, they're like giant chickens. Okay, hold on. Save image as. Save. Sorry, this also has a white background, so if anyone is in a dark room. Dino. Browse. Quick access. Images. Look at it. Is this the right one? Look at it. Behold. That's cute. I love that bramble. I'm a fan. This might now be my favorite dinosaur as well. Flashbang incoming. This is your warning. Do you want to hear a 2-time good news? Yes, of course I do, Gabba. The Carnotaurus? Are those like the ones that look like the T-Rexes with the horns? They do taste like chickens. They have knife hands? Oh yeah, look at that. Anyone coming into the stream for the first time is just seeing dinosaur feet and knife hands. My name is Tunga. Thank you for coming to my stream. Look at my knife hands. Sorry. I like it. I'm a fan. It's a big chicken. It's a giant chicken. The white background. My eyes. Edward Dinosaur. I'm partial to Ankylosaurus. Oh, I love the Ankylosaurus. One of my favorite things to do. I love it when museums have good dinosaur exhibits. I think they're so cool. I also really like it when they reconstruct like what life-size... I say life-size like this because it's, you know, we have their fossils and their bones. It's kind of hard to perfectly predict what they looked like. But I always love seeing like the life-size models and like seeing what they would have looked like and how easily they could have eaten me. Adorable little murder bird, exactly. Therizinosaurus's claws were nearly a meter long. That's feet for free on Twitch. Don't tell TOS. Don't tell Twitch. To think classic web was nearly as always white backgrounds. I just couldn't. This is no shade, by the way. If you use regular like white backgrounds on Twitch, I'm not trying to shade you or anything, all right? But I cannot use light mode. It burns the corneas of my eyes to a crisp. I don't know how anyone is like, yes, this is so much better than a nice dark background. Well, we were looking for titanium. We are continuing a look at titanium. The Titanoboa? Is it a giant snake? I'm not sure I have Cinery. I've ordered a new electronic scooter. It'll arrive to my door next month. Yes! Sad news is life is currently cruising pretty well on and off work. Oh man, I hate having to worry about work stuff. I'm so sorry, Gabba. But very exciting for the new scooter. I hope that is fun and exciting. and that you enjoy using it. It would be a lot easier to do this if it was light outside, I think. Oh, I think we can scan parts that we already have and get titanium from those too. Let's try that. Hey, stay back. I'm warning you, I have a hot knife and I'm not afraid to use it. Sunblade, enjoy the rest of your evening. Thank you so much for the lurk. Thank you so much for being here. I use dark mode for everything, me too. I don't know if it's the programmer in me, but it needs to be dark mode. Needs to be. I can't do it any other way. Crazy how I'm playing 2 Point Museum right now, thinking how my aquariums remind me of Subnautica fish. And we're talking about dino bones too. I'm blaming you for this, Gossamer. You willed it into existence. You manifested this conversation into existence. Can I help you? No, I didn't think so. No, I want that. Gimme, gimme, gimme. No. Oh my god. Gimme, 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 gimme. Drop it. Oh. Thank you. Toodaloo. Toodaloo. Sorry about that. I know you're not eating fish on the vegetarian run, but I think you're killing way more with your water car. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think you're wrong about that. I think you've got it nailed down right there. We definitely are still killing fish. But could you imagine how boring it would be if I was just like, oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, I almost hit a fish there. You know, I just want to go forward, you know? I just want to go fast. Speed demon Seema, you know? It's the largest known snake ever to live from South America. It was 50 feet long and ate crocodiles whole. Listen, I like snakes. I think snakes are cute, but that sounds really scary. I do like snakes though. Sorry, 1 second. I gotta scroll up really fast. Sorry. Oh, of course it's doing this thing. There we go. Maybe white backgrounds on web pages are going to be our generation. Sure, Grandma. Let me get you the bed version of the snow was higher than my head when we had to walk uphill both ways. I think you might be right, Mirasol. I only use dark mode, but as I've gotten older, reading on light mode is easier. Yeah, that's very fair. I know that the contrast of black on white is a lot different than white on black. I meant life is pretty good. Cruising like a ship. Oh, good. Okay, yeah, but for some reason, my brain took it as it's like up and down and not very good. Fun fact, Stegosaurus was old to T-Rex. Wait, it was as old to T-Rex as the T-Rex is to us. That makes my brain hurt a little bit. On this vegetarian run, I don't even want to know. I don't even want to know. Barcard, take that away. Was that salt? Yes. Salt. Snakes, dude, they're so cute. Cinery, okay, does it mean anything to you? Thank you for the shrimp check, Gabba. Does it mean anything to you if I say that I follow a snake on Instagram who does not like Markiplier? And I think his name is, he's a little white snake named Tofu. Does anyone know what I'm talking about if I say that? Bobo! No freaking way! Hi, Raiders! A cheese raid. Y'all, I was just talking about how much I like cheese earlier. I love cheese. Bobo, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, Raiders. Hello. Howdy. If y'all don't know me, hello. My name's Tunga, Bunga, or Bungus. Whatever floats your boat works. We also have lots of balls here. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? How was your cheese stream? Y'all, if you do not know my friend, Bobo Loves Cheese, Bobo Loves Cheese has been with us for a very, very long time now. At least a year. Probably over that. I hope you had a great time with Resident Evil Requiem. We just started that yesterday, or on Tuesday. It's been really fun so far. I hope you're enjoying it. I missed your face. I was thinking, where did you disappear? I really appreciate you, Bobo. Thank you so much for the raid. I took a little break to look for work. Spoiler, I didn't find any. So we're back. Also, Raiders, whenever we get a raid, my dog Appa always gets a treat. He's a 4-year-old golden retriever, and he says, "Thank you so much for the raid. Bobo loves cheese. I also love cheese." Yeah, we're cheese lovers in this household. We're just a bunch of cheese lovers. Friends, please go and check out my lovely friend Bobo Loves Cheese. I really appreciate the raid. Tofu has some strong beef with Markiplier. Yes, Mark, I'm so glad that you know what I'm talking about. Oh my gosh, that snake is so cute. This little baby. Also, thank you for that follow. Welcome in. There he is. Cheese tax. Okay, you can have one more. One more because cheese tax. Appa is very sweet. He's a very good boy. Thank you so much again for the raid. It's so good to see you, Bobo. I hope life has been treating you well, and I hope your streams have been going well. It's so good to see you, and thank you again for bringing your lovely community in here. Appa he's a very good boy. He's very hairy. He's extra hairy right now. Because his fur coat doesn't know what to do. He's got like a double coat, and it's very nice in the winter when it's chilly, but in the spring he starts shedding like crazy, essentially. And it's been on and off heavy shedding for the last several months because it gets cold and then it gets warm and then it gets cold and then it gets warm again. He's very floofy. Appa looks like he gives very good snuggles. He's a very good boy, aren't you, Mr. Magooster? Can you look over here? Psst, psst, psst. He says no. He says, touch the bag. Oh, hi. Hi. Hi there, Mr. Goofy Goob. How are you? He says, oh, that's a treat. That's a treat. Okay, I have to give him one more. I have to give him one more. I can tell by your mic. Yeah. It's just, there's just a little bit of hair. It's hardly anything. It's hardly anything. There's hardly any hair on this microphone. Upside down Appa. Okay, one more. Because that was really cute. Closer, 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 tipping over. Anyway, welcome in. Thank you again for the raid. We're currently playing some Subnautica. We're doing a vegetarian challenge run. So if you were not a fan of the ocean, if you got a little touch of thalassophobia, or you don't want spoilers, or you want to go watch somebody else, no worries whatsoever. Please take care of yourself. Get some nice time off Twitch. Bobo, if you need to go take care of yourself as well after your stream, please make sure you do so. Get some water or stretches or whatever you need to do. And thank you so much again for raiding me. It really means a lot. Bunga Bunch, go check out my friend Bobo Loves Cheese. I will not ask again. This is your final warning. We are going to jump back into the game though. So just a heads up. Just a touch of the thalassophobia, you know. We're luckily in kind of a shallow area right now. We are kind of, I would say, like late game. We are late game. So we will have to go in the deep, deep, dark area with the very scary guys. But on the bright side, we're not there right now. What is this? Oh, I know what that is. I'm getting some weird texture issues right now. Please be titanium. That's not titanium. Guys, I really need to order a new mouse. You know what I should do? I should just use my other mouse. I should do that. The current one I have, I think what happened is I got a bunch of dog hair in like the part that has like the laser sensor. And it just don't work the same anymore, you know? Aaron, hi! At least you're playing something a little bit more comfortable for me. It's not Resident Evil. It is not Resident Evil. We will only do Resident Evil one time per week. So that way folks who do not like horror or don't want spoils or are just uncomfortable can still hang out with us a different day. Oh my gosh, my nose is running now. Thank you, Appa. I joked about it on Tuesday, but every time I'm in this room, my nose runs, and I do think it's because of all the hair, the dander from Appa fur. Dog hair, it's everywhere. You can't escape it in my household. Just ask Ramiko. Ramiko came to visit at my house, and before he left, every time we would take like one of those sticky rollers and roll him down before he left. He got to bring some Appa home with him. What is this? Oh, this is radioactive. Can I not pick that up? There we go. It's not radioactive. It's just copper. Copper. Update, my parents left a second ago. We went thrifting. I got some new Germany trip. Oh my gosh, I totally forgot about that, Kaven. That's so exciting. Oh, I'm loving the vibes of stream today. Thank you, Kaven. It's nice to have you here. I'm glad you had a good time thrifting with your parents and you got some nice new shoes for your Germany trip. When do you leave? I'm sure you're very excited. I would kill to go on a Germany trip. Germany's so cool. I have my aunt had a German exchange student. Her name was Ellie. Don't do that. What do you Mila. And I've always wanted to go visit her in Germany. That's the whole reason I started to learn German. And I minored in German. Fun fact, I minored in German and I still don't know how to speak it very well. I leave April 30th and get back May 11th. Oh, that'll be such a good trip. Okay, where is the sea mall? Where are you? Oh, there it is. It's hiding behind a rock. I remember I said I love horror. I was just tired that day. Yeah, I totally understand. Resident Evil games can be a lot, especially that one. I know it's like slightly more gory, and there's just like, it's intense. There's a lot going on at all times. Okay, we are going to go back because my inventory is basically full. This direction. Mr. Bobo's mom has a Pomeranian and has those rollers. When we were visiting his family, we had to do that every time we left the house. Yeah, yep. Very relatable. I love wearing the color black. It is my favorite color to wear. And I always show up to the party wearing black and gold. Black and gold hair, specifically. The hunt for titanium begins. We are on a hunt for more titanium. I think we may have enough to make a couple of things that we wanted to make, though. I sing that all the time. I'm looking for something. Where are you? It's a great little vocal stem. It's so goofy, too. I love the meme. Oh, thank you, Cinery. I wear only black. It's definitely a staple in my wardrobe. I don't know. I'm a big fan of, like, I would not consider myself goth. There's a whole subculture that goes with goth, being goth. But I would say I do really like a darker, like, maybe like a dark academia aesthetic. That's like one of my favorite aesthetics. That's what I would say. We are still on Wrecking Crew. We are still here. We'll probably be around for another hour. Goth Victorian, yes. Oh my gosh, I need to show you my jacket, Parkerdom. I got a jacket. Emergency power only. Oh, goody. That sounds good. This won't be able to dock then, will it? Yep. All right, it's fine.
Emergency power only.
Okay, we need. Okay, let me out. How's the milk with coffee? It's delicious. Thank you for asking. It is decaf though, because regular coffee makes me dizzy now. Okay, we're gonna grab. Remember those mushrooms we dumped earlier? Yeah, we need those now. And we're gonna put them in here. Hello. Oh, wrong one. This one. I'm not a scientist, but I do prefer a darker lord. Went to go handle some errands, just got back. I hope that they went well. It's such a nasty day outside. I am so happy I get to stay inside today. Okay, we're gonna turn our scrap into titanium. And then here. Okay, we need 2 lithium, which I know we have. I just put in one of these friggin' lockers. Oh! Let's put these in here too. Is that Chip Dip? No friggin' way. How are you, my friend? You guys, I've known Chip literally since like day 2 of my streaming career. How are you, Chip? Good to see you, my friend. Long time no see. I hope you've been doing well. I'm good. I'm glad to hear it. Chip, are you still streaming at all, or are you kind of just hanging out on Twitch? I hope you're doing well. Speaking of decaf, I tried switching to decaf yesterday for the first time to stop caffeine because it's making me feel weird, but it gave me, not the stomach ache. I'm sorry, Wrecking Crew. That totally sucks. For me, decaf I'm looking for lithium. It just, I like the taste of coffee. So I drink it more for like the taste and the warmth than anything else, because I don't really find that the caffeine does much for my energy level other than making me really dizzy. Because I've got a weird inner ear issue, so we need to. What was I saying about it? Oh yeah, so it basically feels the exact same to me. Have you gotten any cool vampire? Oh my god, Gabba. Wait, do you guys... Hold on. I gotta go get something really fast. Okay, 1 second. I have to show you this. Hold on. Okay, so my favorite movie is Crimson Peak. And I bought Edith's nightgown from Crimson Peak. I bought this before I took my break, and I was gonna wear this. So maybe for like the end of Resident Evil, we'll put this on. But this is my cool Victorian nightgown. This is Edith's nightgown from Crimson Peak. Let me grab. Oh, I'm out of breath because I ran. Maybe I have it. Maybe I don't have it. Hold on. Sorry. This is a tangent. We have to look at it now. Sorry. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Where is a good picture? Here we go. Oh, that's really blurry, actually. Okay, open image, a new tab, save image. Yeah, you got me monologuing. You got me monologuing. Okay, new image. Okay, so this is Edith. She's the main character from Crimson Peak. And this is the dress I have. So it's this one. Isn't it so cool? I love it so much. We're gonna have to wear it. My hair's not quite as long as hers, but we're gonna do a little Edith cosplay it so much. So yeah, I did get a fun new. Obviously, it's not something I can like wear out, but I do. Well, I have these beautiful candelabras in the background. So I kind of do. So yeah. In case you can't tell, I love the Victorian aesthetic. I'm a big fan. I can just picture you running. Yeah, I'm over there like, gotta go grab my Edith nightgown. It's so cool. Oh my gosh, I'm such a big fan. All right, I'm gonna go put this back up in my closet really fast. Give me 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Okay, we're back. Thank you for letting me go on a little tangent there. Sorry for interrupting the game. What were you wearing that went... Wait, when I fell down the stairs? No, I wasn't. But the bottom, it does look very trippable. It is going to be a little long on me, but I am also very short, so... I was wearing, like, pajamas when I fell down the stairs yesterday. I need to tell May she loves that movie's vibe. You know, it's really funny, Goth Circle. We actually, at one point, looked at that dress together when we were on Discord. Did you also get the... Oh, I just read that. It's about to eat. It's going to be so good. I'm so excited. I'm going to have to do a full cosplay. I'm going to put this back. 2 seconds. And then I come back and I'm like, I can't breathe. We love a nerd tangent. It's definitely... I'm also a really big fan of Bram Stoker's Dracula. I almost got Winona Ryder's like Mina red dress, but it was expensive and I didn't want to spend that much money for something I'll never wear. Thank you, Gabba. I appreciate it. Thank you. Cool candle holder. I had to ask. Got a fashion lover here. I love that movie. Yes, I have above my nightstand I have like the Dracula, like the vampire and like the wolves symbol above my nightstand. I'm a big fan. I also have it's downstairs. I'm not gonna grab it, but I have this really cool purse that has the Dracula symbol on it as well. Oh, it's really cool. I'm not gonna get it though. I'd have to run down more stairs. But yeah, I'm a big fan. Big Dracula fan. Yeah. Anyway, sorry. We're gonna get back to the game. Sorry. At least now you won't get... Yeah, I'm not cold anymore. I am not cold anymore. You were correct about that. Oh, we need more titanium. Oh, gosh. We did not get enough titanium, I don't think. I need 10? Well, shit. I guess we need to go find more. Oh, there's an ad playing. Okay, you guys, I know I just paused. I need to go piss girl really fast. I know that there's an ad playing right now, so I'm gonna run to the bathroom really fast. And then we will actually get back into the game. I'm so sorry for the tangent. Okay, be right back. Be right back. I'm back. All right, sorry. I know I just went on a whole tangent, but I was like, oh, fuck, I gotta pee. All right, we're back. We're back, and we're ready to rumble. You fell down the stairs? I did. I fell down the stairs. I was bringing dirty dishes downstairs, and I missed the last stair. So I'm someone who wears socks all the time. I have to have my socks on. I hate the feel of dirt on my feet. And we're an off shoes household, so I can't wear shoes. And my slippers aren't like slippers that stick nice to your feet, so they'll just slide off if you're going down the stairs. So I don't wear them going up and down the stairs. Moral of the story, I had socks on, like fuzzy socks that aren't like real nice grippy to your feet, and I was going on the stairs with dishes in both hands, hit the last step, my heel slipped off of it, and I went whoosh with all the dishes, and I landed and I hit my head and my back, and it hurt like a son of a gun, but we're good. No injuries. No lasting injuries anyway. Also, thank you guys so much for sitting through the ad break. Apologies for lack of gameplay. You got me going. Once I start, I can't stop. I'm so sorry. One of these days, I'll show you the Dracula purse as well. It's very fun. It's super cool. Okay, we need water. I don't suppose... I did grab salts, but I did not grab... Dang it. I always love a tangent. We got plenty of those around here. We got plenty of tangents around these parts. Chatting is fun too. Honestly, that's my favorite part of Twitch. I would do more just chatting streams, but I'm afraid of the just chatting category. There's some weird people in there. Weird people. like not like us weird, like weird. Somehow bottom step falls are the worst. Yeah, I think it's like the fact that the spot that I hit my back, it wasn't on my spine either. It was like slightly to the side. So like it's not like the muscly bit of my back, I guess I should say. Like towards the bottom, it hurts like a bitch. Pro yapper. Pro yapper. I cannot shut up even when I want to sometimes. Oh my god, you guys, can I tell you something embarrassing now that it's on my mind? So we're doing our I think I've told you this actually. We're doing our co-stream tomorrow with all of the super duper cool people from the beta tasters, the Taco Bell beta tasters. This pertains to me wishing I could shut up when I can't always. I told them that I loved them. We were all having like, it was like the last day of our trip to Taco Bell headquarters. And we were all just sitting there. And I had like 3 drinks because me and Pike were having drinks with each other. And we kept looking at each other. We're like, Just one more. Just one more. It'll be fine. Our little Moscow mules. And then at one point I'm like, is it too early to say that I love you guys? And they were like, yeah. Yeah, it is. Like, oh, okay, sorry, but I do. It's true. They're really cool people. But anyway, there's my embarrassing story. And now you all know that I told the Taco Bell beta tasters that I love them. Stop it right now. Shaky, the Shaky sending a raid to my chat. It's too much for my heart to handle. It's too much for my heart to handle. Hi, Shaky. How are you? Welcome in. How are you? Oh my gosh, how have you been? It's so good to see you again. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you? If you don't know me, hi, my name is Tunga or Tunga Bunga or Bungus, whatever rolls off the tongue. We're currently playing a vegetarian challenge run of Subnautica. However, we play lots of other stuff. We're doing a Resident Evil Requiem one at the moment, and some indie games here and there, and we also do some crafting. Welcome in. Shaky, how are you liking Resident Evil Requiem? We just started yesterday, so we're not super far in, but oh my gosh, it's so fun. I hope you're having a great time. I missed you a lot. I missed you too, Shaky. When I came back, I was like redoing my streamer shelf, and I have you on there, and I was like, I miss Shaky so freaking much. It made me just, I don't know. I'm reminiscing about the old times, but I'm also very excited to be back. And I'm very excited to see you again. And thank you so much for the raid. Seriously, we were simping for Leon, so yeah, we're adoring it. We were talking about that the other day. I feel like this specific Leon. Young Leon, like Resident Evil 4 Leon, he's fine. He's fine. But Resident Evil 9 Leon? It's like a different level. Daddy Leon, exactly. Also, thank you for the follows. Welcome in. Tonga likes Victor more. Okay, listen. I have a reel coming out about that, actually. Barcardum, like this weekend, I have a thirst trap of Victor Gideon coming out. I actually made a thirst trap. Anyway, pretend we're normal here. Thanks, Barcardum. We're very normal. There's something different about Daddy Leon. It just hits different. And like, you know, the girlies had our back. The girlies that were working on this game. Because when he opens those, what are they called? Like the cabinets with the crowbar. Someone had her back there. Victor, I know. Shaky, I know. But hear me out, all right? He's my hear me out. Because he's a man, not a... True. You're not wrong. We've just been cracking those open. And every time I'm like this. My eyes are open. Sorry, wrong button. My eyes are open, looking respectfully, they're open. Agreed. Leon before 9 is 2 golden retriever for me, but Leon 09, yes. Speaking of golden retrievers, sorry, I got yapping. Friends, whenever we get a raid, we always give my dog Appa a treat. I think my husband's making some food downstairs, so he may not come up. Appa, you want a treat? We'll see if he comes up. Let me just... He might be outside. Ooh, we'll make sure we get him his treat, though. What time is it? I don't know. Oh, wait. Let me see. Has the door been opened? Not for 2 hours. So he's in the house. He'll come up. But we always give him a treat whenever we get a raid. And raiders, if y'all need to raid and run, go take care of yourself, especially if it is nighttime. Please go get some rest. Time off Twitch, whatever you want to do. We're playing the Thalassophobia Simulator vegetarian version today. So if you're not into giant scary creatures underwater, feel free to step away if you need to. I started opening those today with him, and yeah, that SpongeBob emote sums it up for real. I agree. Do the treat shake, please come up, please. Also, Bonga Bunch, if you do not know my amazing friend Shaky, I have known Shaky for a very long time now on Twitch. You may remember him as Shaky Jakey, but we are now Shaky, the one and only. Please go and follow Shaky. He's just such an absolute lovely human being, fantastic streamer, fantastic friend, and also has a cute dog. So if those are not enough reasons for you, there's also a cute dog involved. Hi, Provencevo. Good to see you. That you made him that blanket. Yeah, this is my dog. Oh, no, that's crazy. That's a very dark joke. No, he's here. He's just downstairs. Must have missed that bit, but it sounds, by the sound of it, Leon opening cupboards is like we haven't gotten to it in my current playthrough, Miracil. I've seen it on like Instagram reels and stuff where it like zooms in. Hi, Moo Cow. Good to see you. Shaky Scrambler. Shaky Scrambler. Absolute goblin, but the best goblin on Twitch. But a cutie patootie. Have you seen Ted's new haircut? I have not. No, I need to go in. I'm going to stalk you after this now, Shaky, until I see Ted's new haircut. Shaky Shonks Shifty Bifty Biffins. Yes, I agree. Good nicknames. All good nicknames. I was afraid to ask. It's good to see you, Provencevo. I hope you're doing well. I'm a heterosexual male, but I would do anything for Leon. Anything. Well, I'm glad that we can all collectively agree. I feel like the one uniting thing on the internet right now is Leon Kennedy is hot. Period. Oh my gosh, wait. I also just realized, Miracil, that you mentioned Aragorn opening the doors to Helm's Deep. Yes, that is one of the scenes that replays in my mind consistently, always, 100% of the time. Anyway, I promise I will not scam you out of Appa's treat. It is sitting right here, so the moment he comes upstairs, I'm pretty sure he's getting fed right now, though, because it is 30 minutes past just dinner time at the moment. But whenever he comes up, we'll make sure to get him his treat, and y'all can see him. Thank you so much again, Shaky, for the raid. It really means a lot. I'm glad that you were thoroughly enjoying the new Resident Evil. Chuckster, hi! Good to see you. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Oh, yes. Yes. I think the world is united in Leon Kennedy. Yeah. It's like the one thing that we all have right now that is uniting us. Leon. Love of my life. I want to be... Ada. Listen, Ada is also... Yes. That's all I have to say. Yes. And I haven't even played that game. The way Leon reloads his shotgun. Just everything about him. Everything. But if anyone wants to talk to me about Victor, you know where to find me. Anyway, we're playing some Subnautica, so we might pop back over to that. I'm doing well. Hopefully you're feeling... I'm doing really good, Chuckster. I just came... If anyone is curious... I just came back from a little bit of a Twitch hiatus. I was job hunting. Like I just told Bobo, I didn't find a job. So we're back full time at the moment, and we're going to be streaming weekly again. And we're having a good time. We're loving it. So thank you again for bringing your love to the community, and Shaky. It means a lot. I love this whole Victor thing. I don't know what it is. I think it's the fact that he's tall, and I'm a sucker for anyone who has this haircut, you know, like men who have like the shoulder length hair. It does something to me. I can't explain it, but I think it's the height and the hair and just the overall like snake aesthetic. Like, I think that's it. I think that's what does it. Like, I like snakes. Snakes are cool. Snakes are very cool. I'm in the same boat. Oh, thank God I'm not alone. I fail at the high part. Listen, I love the short king as well. We love everyone regardless of their height. I think with this specific villain though, it's always the villains. I don't know. I feel like the other villains that I can say that I love are Dracula from the original Bram Stoker's Dracula, and then also Phantom from Phantom of the Opera. But I don't really feel like either of those are hear me outs. They're just evil, but they're still hot, you know? Victor, on the other hand, I feel like he's more of a hear me out. Tunga monster fucker bunga. Listen. You know, actually, I don't have anything to say to that. Who doesn't love Dracula? Who isn't like secretly hoping that Mina and Dracula get together? Not me. I'm over there going, Dracula. Either we can fix them, or possibly more often they can unfix us. There it is. I like you, Von Vampire. I like you. Did I say your name wrong, by the way? I like you. I also like vampires a lot. I think they're cool. Anyway, sorry for the ramble. I promise we do play games here. We're going to jump back into Subnautica. Just a heads up, it might be a bit of a flashbang because my room is very dark and this game is very bright. So I'm giving you like 3 seconds 1, 2, 3. All right, there we go. Flashbang. Sorry about that. We are doing a vegetarian challenge run. We have played this game before. I just thought this would be kind of a fun little challenge since, I don't know, it spices things up slightly. So basically the rules are we cannot eat fish and we cannot eat any water made from fish. So we have to do everything the extra long way and only eat plants. My friend who heard from me the first time last weekend said I sounded like Dracula, but a British vampire. I kind of love that. I would take that as such a big compliment. Hi, Kai. Good to see you. Technically, vampire. Please let me know if I said that wrong. We have a rule around these parts that if I get your name wrong 3 times after you have told me how to pronounce it, I will gift you a sub. Them's the rules. I just have to know, what are you going to eat then? So we have a couple of different plants. This is our like island base. We have some fruits there, and then we have this little garden out here as well. So basically when you start the game, you just speed run to the island. And now we're currently trying to make another base underwater. My face is blocking it, but we have a whole bunch of stuff that we're trying to craft for our new underwater base that is more like Lost River location area. But yeah, that's what we're currently doing, Jared. Also, welcome in, Jared. On this vegetarian run, don't Barkardum. Don't listen to Barkardum. That's defamation. Not true. If you want to get strict, though, Von Vampiri. I like it. You can just go with Vaughn. That's the normal go-to. Perfect. I will call you Vaughn. But thank you so much for letting me know. I really do appreciate it. Gotta love you and leave you. Exius, go take care of yourself, my friend. Thank you so much for coming in with the lovely Shaky. Go get some rest. Take care of yourself. It's always good to see you. But go get some sleep. Thank you so much for being here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We are in a
All
good position
systems
for
online.
that. We are lucky. We do need to go find a shit ton of titanium, though. Unfortunately, late game is just like early game, and you have to get a lot of titanium. Just all titanium. I just started a new save recently and I wanted to try this. It's been a lot of fun so far. I would not recommend it for a first playthrough, but if you've played it before, it is a fun way to like spice things up a little. We tried to do a vegan run, but then I found out that coral is technically alive and we had to swap to vegetarian since using coral would not be vegan. And it would be really hard. I don't even think it's possible to do a vegan run. So we had to swap to vegetarian, and it is what it is. You just can't get enough titanium. You just can't. Plot twist, one of those plants grows into a monster plant from Little Shop of Horrors. Oh my gosh. That would be crazy. Side of the Aurora is good for titanium. Oh, that's a good idea. We should do that. How far are we? Okay. This direction. First play, you don't know about the plants until way later. Exactly. It'd be like, yeah, it would be basically impossible to try to do vegetarian on your first playthrough because you don't know about the island. Yeah, that's a good point. But would recommend. It has been very fun. I know that some people do challenge runs where they try to, sorry, I'm scanning for scrap, where they try to do a no vehicles run, which I just don't know how you would do. You would just have to have a billion bases set up all over the friggin' place. I don't think this is titanium, but we're gonna grab it anyway. Yeah, that to me is that's a little too hardcore challenge mode.
Be advised, a common complication for cave divers is loss of orientation, followed by
That would be
eventual
painful.
loss of
I don't know how you would do it. I don't think I'm patient enough for that either. I need to have a faster way to travel. Where? I should not have colored my Seamoth green. That's not it. That's my Cyclops. Where's the Seamoth? Where are you? I'm getting attacked. I'm getting attacked. Okay, let's see. Apparently, I am going to lose my Seamoth if I don't do this. Let's do red. Ah! There it is! Do you have a Seamoth marker? I just, for some reason, cannot see it. Yeah, we need to change this to like hot pink or something. My sister just played through this and she hated swimming, so she built tunnels everywhere. Oh! Wait, that's a really creative way of doing it. I've never heard of anyone doing that before. You do blend in. I was like, lime green will be fine. Whoops. Tunga, Disney movie question. Hunchback of Notre Dame, Atlantis, The Lost Empire, Treasure Planet, One stays, the other two get. I have to choose Hunchback of Notre Dame. I'm sorry, Kai. I love that movie so much. I just find the villain is so much more compelling than any other Disney villain, in my humble opinion. I'm leaving a lurk. Oh, thank you so much for coming in. Take care, Victor Blesduck. Have a lovely stream ahead. Thank you, Adam. I really appreciate it. Take care of yourself. Get some good rest. I appreciate the lurk. Get some sleep. Some time off Twitch. I'm having this weird bug where my textures keep like, I don't know what they're doing. They're glitching around. Does anyone else remember the Atlantis cereal? I grew up in a granola household, and we rarely got cereal unless it was bran nuts. So I unfortunately do not, but that sounds so sick. What is this? Oh, it's creepvine. Okay. We're gonna pick up some salt. We also need to get some more coral. Our inventory is pretty damn full. Okay. Okie dokie. Let's go. Let's start heading back towards base. And then if we pass over some coral, we're gonna cut off a piece so we can make more water. Hunchbacks, Frollo, and Aladdin's Jafar are peak Disney baddies. Bad daddies. Bad daddies. I agree. I love Frollo's character so much. I don't like him as a person. I obviously think he's a bad person. But, I don't know. I think the character's just so much more complex than regular Disney villains who are just evil to be evil. And this guy has this whole, like, holier-than-thou lust aspect going on. And I don't know. I love it. I just think it's so cool. I also just love the music. And Esmeralda she's someone I have always loved ever since I was a kid. I'm like, I want to be Esmeralda when I grow up. If I had it now, I may think it's nasty, but at the time, I loved it. Exactly. Frollo's he's greatly written villain. And I think maybe, I don't know. I know that he's changed from the actual novel. But I'm wondering if the reason I think he's more complex than regular is because it came from a novel. So I don't know. Just saw the pinned message. It's crazy windy in the UK as well. Our patio furniture. I don't know where our garbage can went, Bobo. I think our garbage can may be in the next city over. It's basically a wind sail today. This might not mean anything to you because I live in the United States and we have horrible freedom units here. But our gusts today are 50 miles an hour. And the regular wind is like 30. So we have 30 to 50 mile an hour winds right now. It is windy. My lights have been flickering basically all day. Especially with him struggling with his attention. Yeah, his attraction to Esmeralda. I don't think I spelled that right. That's okay. I don't know how to spell or read. So you're among friends here. Frollo needed to go. Basically 50 to 80. Okay, perfect. Kilometers per hour, by the way. Just on the cuff conversion. Perfect. Thank you for letting me know. I unfortunately am not very good at those conversions in my head. At all, in fact. Like I said, United States, they don't teach us anything about the rest of the world, including the correct units of measurement. All right, we should have enough titanium now. We need more lithium though, which means we'll probably have to go back down to the Lost River area. Those are not the tits you are after. I know. We need more water again. All my water is on the Cyclops. Oh, that's okay. We're getting through it. 37 miles per hour. We do use miles in the UK. I'm from Lithuania where we use kilometers. Okay. Good to know. I was going to say, I thought the UK used miles, but I wasn't sure. I didn't want to give a fact out my ass. There's a rest of the world. I thought that we were all of it. What do you mean? I don't know anything else. That's honestly, EG Toast, I feel like that's how my schooling system was. We learned a lot about United States history and virtually nothing else about world history at all. Like, at all, really. I do have a soft spot for Gaston because he's so easy to make fun of. Gaston is so goofy. I love him. Okay, we're going to put some of our stoofs away here. Let me double check, make sure I don't just have lithium sitting around here. Lots of lead. Oh, enjoy your lurk, Vaughn. Thank you again for coming in. It was so lovely to talk to you. Please take care. Oh, good luck with work as well. Imagine trying for a vegetarian run and then belatedly realizing the bioreactor isn't an aquarium. My heart would break. Could you imagine if you put your little cuttlefish egg in there and it just burned up? Ass facts. Here on Tunga Bunga's channel, we have ass facts. I would do that. I'd put an ass fact bot up, but I think I would get in trouble with TOS. UK uses miles, kilometers, and stones. It's so confusing. Yeah, I don't know how to keep track of that, I'll be honest. Use mushrooms on the bioreactor. I do have mushrooms in mine. That's what I'm using at the moment. No world. Wait, there's no world. There's only us. Even the sun revolves around us. It's true. It's true. I've seen it with my own 2 eyes. It's true. Okay, we do not have lithium just sitting around. Womp womp. Okay, well, that's fine. We will put our titanium ingot in here. We need to go get... Oh, fuck. We need to go get so much stuff. We have 4 salts. We have 4 salt at home. We need coral to make water. And not that kind of... Not this coral. We need tube coral. Okay. I'm just going to put all the titanium in here. We're going out one more time. Sorry. We gotta go out one more time. So I don't dehydrate and shrivel up like a prune and die. Hum nom. Shaky, that emote is so cute. Basically a high-power composter, true. We also might need to grab more mushrooms. Kaven, thank you for lurking. I really appreciate you. Alright, once more we venture back to pod number 1. I don't think it's actually pod number 1, but you know what I mean. The original, the OG pod. For tube coral and probably more titanium. And then we have, let's see, I think we have diamond, we have lead. We need, how do we make this? Aerogel. Gel sack. And ruby, which is more towards where our Cyclops is. LifePod 5. Thank you, Jared. Ass fact. Asses are great. They're great. Man, it's so hard to see at night. Yeah, yes it is. When it is dark out, it is hard to see. Alright, let's see. Hopefully we can see a couple more salts as well. Dead so high! Oh my gosh, it's so good to see you, my friend. How are you? Enjoy your lurk. Thank you so much for your well wishes. It's so nice to see you as well. It's been such a good time being back. I've been really thoroughly enjoying the last couple of streams this week. It's been so fun. Gel sack is what they called me in high school. I hate that. The sea moth noises are they're so nice. I love the little puff. Are you amused that are you as amused that the caves below 600 meters are better lit than the outside? Yes. Yes. Isn't it crazy? I was just saying earlier that it was easier to drive deep down in the dark area, kind of by the Lost River, without my lights on. Like, the lights actually made it harder to see. Oh, I'm totally passing up the area where I normally find salt. I can't get that yet. Okay, well, let's just get coral at the moment because we have 4 salts at the base. So let's grab us some coral. Just fooling around in DBD. Oh my gosh, that's all. How are you liking DBD right now? I feel like it's been kind of fun since Vecna came out, or I guess I don't know what DBD calls them. The totally non-copyrighted version of Vecna. Okay. Let me grab maybe like 2 more. And then we'll keep a lookout for more salts, but then we still need more titanium. I also keep forgetting that the back of the sea moth does in fact have storage that we can use. Dead cell mentioned. Where is the storage compartment again? Access upgrades. Maybe I don't have it. Because I believe it's an upgrade, isn't it? Maybe I don't. Preventivo, thank you so much for the lurk. I really appreciate it. Mayhaps not. Well, that's okay. That's fine. We don't need it. I don't see the upgrade. I must just have not built it yet. Like, this save is a year old. I haven't played this save since last March. March 20th of last year. So there's a lot of stuff I don't quite remember. I know y'all still haven't gotten your Appa treat, by the way. I know Shaky has not gotten his Appa treat yet, but I believe Appa just went outside. Oh, he probably just came inside, actually, so you may be seeing him in just a moment. I thought I saw another thing of scrap over here, but maybe I did not. Salt and or rock. Perfect. That's what we want. Oh, these dark rocks. That's not a rock. Oh, that's not a rock. Okay, let me just explode real fast. Okie dokie. Oh, let's grab some oxygen and
Welcome
move.
aboard, Captain.
I'm sure there's salt here that I just missed. Bergman, I just read your gel sack is what they called me in high school again, and I can't get it out of my brain now. I had to stop making that joke. I don't remember what I said, but I remember playing Fallout 4. And there was some enemy, and it was like young. God, what was it called? It was in the DLC. You remember what I'm talking about, Markarna? It was like young sucker or like young. What are those guys called that look like the weird little tadpoles with legs in the DLC? God, the Far Harbor DLC. Anyway, I just stopped making the joke after that because that was the best joke I could have ever made it into. I don't see salt. Oh, wait, there's one. There he is. All right, you guys, hold on really fast. If any raiders are still around, I have an Appa. He says, thank you for the treat. Thank you for the raid. Thank you, Shaky. Did you have your dinner? Did you have your dinner? You got a boogie. I remember that. I cannot for the life of me remember. Hi, Hug Life. Good to see you. Young Gulper. That's what it was. Young Gulper. That was my nickname in high school. And then I just could never make the joke ever again. This is Appa, by the way. He's a 4-year-old golden retriever. He's a very good, oh, look at his drool. He's a very, very good boy. He's this stream's mascot. And a fun fact about Appa is that he's been on a Times Square billboard because he is a very cute boy. You can have another one. And one more, because now my fingers are already drooly. Delicious. See, thank you so much, Shaky. You are a star. Anything else? Any other wise wisdoms for today? No? Normally he's hanging out behind me, but since he just ate his dinner, or since he just got his dinner, he was not in the room. He be famous. That's one famous boy. One famous boy. I saw an ad today that was like, submit your dog to be in our coloring book. And I thought about it for a second. And then I was like, but then what if I want to have my own Appa coloring book? Just only Appa. You good boy? He's just standing. He's perched. Some serious crunch ASMR. Sorry. Normally these snap sticks aren't like crunchy, but I think these ones are maybe a little old. They're not like expired, but I think they're starting to maybe get a little stale, so they're a little crunchier. We're getting through them. Okay, so we have 4 at home. 1, 2, yeah, perfect. Just a few more titanium bits, and then we will be on our way. And then we'll probably be good on titanium for a minute. What do we need for this glass again? For glass, I know we need the teeth. Oh, right, we're gonna, aerogel is gel sack ruby. I think I have rubies. Glass is quartz, which I think there's plenty of quartz in this area. I've just been passing it up. This looks like salt. Oh no, that's quartz. We're gonna grab, let's see, 2 for 1, and then what is this? 1 glass. Okay, so 2 in theory should be good. What is this? Creature egg. Is that the cuttlefish? What if the children color him in wrong? That's okay. That's okay. He's a good boy. He'd be happy. He's just happy to be included. Coloring book comes with one color. It's yellow. Only yellow allowed. Spadefish. Okay. So I'm not gonna grab another one of them eggies. In fact, I may drop this. Normally there's some rocks on these sticky uppy parts. We already got them. I don't know. Guess we could try scanning inside of it. Wait, is that a food block? No, it's a rock. Spoonman! Hi, how are you? Spoonman, I have mixed feelings about Subnautica 2. I don't know. I think it'll either be really good or it'll be like Little Nightmares 3, where the fans are not very taken with it. So I'm hoping it'll be good. I really hope it'll be good, because nothing sounds fun to me, or like nothing sounds more fun to me than a multiplayer Subnautica. Oh, you son of a bitch. He stole it. I don't have room anyway. Oh my god, Barkhardim, you're trying to give me a heart attack. But I also know that there's been a lot of drama is not the right word. There's been a lot of controversy with how the workers were treated as well. So I'm not sure if I'm going to play it. We'll see. We will see when the time comes. I think I need to do a little bit more research and then see how the actual game is like reviewed, essentially. Hi, Banana Cabana. Good to see you. Swimming with the officials today. They call Vecna the first. I had a lot of fun in 2v8 with my duo, but they extended it and I got burnt out so fair. I've been playing a little cute survival craft game called Small Land. Oh, that sounds really cute. I love multiplayer survival games as well. Well, I'm glad that you're having fun. Sorry about the burnout though, but I totally get it. DDD is very easy to get burned out on. My hesitation is because of the publisher scumbag devs. Yeah, I also feel the same way, Spoonman. I really hope, oh God, I don't know. I feel like there's still time for them to fix what they have done wrong, but if they don't, I don't know. I pretty much, how do I put this? I don't know. I'm not a big fan of like the capitalism factory, right? I'm not a big fan of treating your workers badly, making them grind out a bunch of work and then basically screwing them over. Like I am pro worker, not pro company. So yeah, that gives me hesitation as well, and I'm really hoping that they will fix what they have fucked. I always spend a little time post-game curating my aquarium collection and my glass particles. I love that. Or in my glass palaces. I cannot read. Drama was appropriate considering Crafton. Yeah. You're not a big fan? Does that mean I am a small fan? I am a small oscillating fan. Okay, we have so much titanium now. We need, let me make sure I don't actually already have the reinforced glass anywhere. I don't think that I do, but just in case, I don't want to accidentally make more than I need and then just like have leftovers. Okay, it looks like we're good. A small fan. Itty bitty fan. So we make glass. We have to make 2 glass, and then we should be able to make, oh, it's enameled glass, not reinforced, excuse me. No thoughts, just same. Okay, bleach. We want some bleach for water, which we're actually doing okay on right now, but I don't think my inventory has a whole bunch of water left. Make some water. I think I have some diamonds. I know I have lead. I'm not sure I have gel sacks. Which one of these had all my salt? There's my salt. More water, please. More water. We're just using way too much bleach for the amount of water we got. Yeah. I do think it's kind of funny how we're like, oh, bleach directly gets turned into two waters. Like that makes me a little bit uncomfortable. I feel like I'm literally just drinking bleach. But hey, I'm not the creator, so I'm not a guy. I don't know how it works. Eddie, thank you for the hydrate. Eddie, I love this game so much. I'm having a great time. I don't care how healthy it is. Bleach makes water taste awful. I hate that. You're not wrong. You are not incorrect. All right, let's put some of our titanium in here. And apparently here as well. Where are we gonna find... Oh my gosh. Okay, we need rubies and gel sacks. That's our next thing. We have 1 ruby. 2 rubies. We have no gel sacks. So we need gel sacks. How many gel sacks, though, is the question? 1. Okay. So I'm wondering if a good plan would be to go all the way back down to the base we're building, use some of the titanium we have to build that base, grab the gel sack, come back, and then continue to build our prawn suit. Because we also... Do I have diamonds and titanium? I know I don't have titanium. 1 diamond. Okay, we have diamonds. We just need... Okay, so we need... I need to write this down. I need to write it down. Okay, we need titanium, gel sack. I'm just going to send a text to my husband. He's going to be really confused. Titanium, gel sack. That's what we need to bring back. Bleach H2O. Now with extra bleach. I just drink the bleach and skip the middleman. Don't do that. Don't do that, Marcardo. You back into the naughty corner with you. Shoo, shoo, shoo. I heard about it, but never played. I'm always roped into shark games or Stranded Islands where there's sharks. You would love this game then. There's not quite like sharks as we recognize them, but it's a lot of fun. They're shark-like creatures. All right. Take a little nom nom for the road. And maybe 1 more. How much titanium do I need to bring back? Okay, I need 1 for that. So I need a minimum of 5. Okay, we'll just bring back this much. And then maybe we'll have enough to build a locker as well. How much is the locker? 2. So I need 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect! It's perfect. Do I have extra battery? Yes. Okay. Sorry, I promise I'm going. I promise I'm going. Walks back to Le Nautical now with my bleach. All sad. Full of bleach.
All systems online.
Okay, we're going to Big Boy Bungus. But first, we need to go to Life Pod 2. Oh, I already have it. Where's Life Pod 2? It is. Put our way all the way back. Oh, this is such a long drive. I'm so sorry in advance. Sources say your boy Dingus is thick as fuck. And that's because I never skip leg day and I push very hard, and that means failing sometimes. And failing is okay. And I could not do all the squats and deadlifts I wrote down for today, sources say. Allegedly, Dingus Chungus Bungus could not do all of the deadlifts for today. But there is still time. There's always a tomorrow. I'm an old man and I just keep a sticky notepad next to my computer and I write down shit on that. It's also nice to hang them on stuff and make sure my ADHD doesn't forget. I need like a notepad for when I'm streaming. That's a great idea. I should buy one of those. I allegedly got them cheeks. Dingus Chungus Bungus, do you mostly do cardio or do you do mostly like weightlifting? Like what is your brand of workout? Hi, Dread Waffle. Hello. Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. Hoist the sails and drop the anchor. The Waffle crew is raiding. Hello. Howdy do. Hello, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? If you don't know me, hi, I'm Tunga or Tunga Bunga or Bungus. I'm really sorry there's an ad about to start. I can't snooze it. It's already happening. I'm so sorry if you get an ad. Thank you so much for the raid, Dread Waffle. How was your stream? Let me make sure we get a little backslash shout out for you. How are you liking Celesta 2? I want to hear all about it. I think the person we're going to raid tonight will also be playing Celesta 2. So I hope you're really enjoying it. Friends, if you do not know the lovely Dread Waffle, the Dread, why did I just try to type Dread Waffle? The Dread Waffle, please go over there, drop a follow, fill in little heart in the corner. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. It was so fun. We were playing with BG3 knockoff characters. Is it like a mod, or were you just designing characters that looked like the BG3 characters? That's awesome. Eddie, thank you. Thank you so much for gifting 4 subs to the community. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. If you just got a gifted sub, please say thank you to Eddie. Raiders, thank you so much for coming in. We were playing some Subnautica today. We also do other stuff. We're doing a playthrough of Resident Evil 9 at the moment as well. And we also do indie games, crafting, yapping, kind of just whatever we feel like doing. We also have a very important person I would like you to meet. Whenever we get a raid, my dog Appa always gets a treat, and he says thank you so much for the raid, Dread Waffle and friends, the one and only Dread Waffle and friends. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. We made Dale Zale, wait, hold on, it scrolled, Shartle and Nutstarian. I'm gonna have to go back and watch that VOD. I want to see your knockoff characters. That's awesome. Thank you so much for bringing your community in. I really appreciate it. This is Appa, by the way. If anyone is curious, he's a 4-year-old golden retriever. He is a very good boy. He is named after Avatar: The Last Airbender. Eddie, thank you so much for gifting us up to the Dread Waffle. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Knock it off. You're gonna go into the Le Nati Conera with Barcardum if you're not careful. But thank you so much again for coming in. If anyone needs to raid run, get some time off Twitch. If you don't like Subnautica, if you don't like the vibes, no worries, no hard feelings. Please take care of yourselves. And Dread Waffle, if you need to raid and run, just exist not on the internet, please feel free to do so. But if you'd like to hang out and yap with us, we'd love to hear more about your stream or more about you as a person. No pressure either way, but thank you again. It's so lovely to have you here. Hi, Appa. Appa, can you say hello? You guys want to see something really cute really fast? Sometimes if we do it just right. Wow, he's so skilled. So bendy. He's extra bendy golden retriever. Crunching on some rice and annoying voice actors. Honestly, great hobby. So I'm here to chill. Thank you so much again. Please enjoy your dinner. We are playing a vegetarian challenge run of Subnautica at the moment. So if you've got like thalassophobia, just a heads up, this is an underwater ocean game with some pretty big critters that are kind of scary sometimes. So just a heads up. And also, it is much brighter on my screen right now than my background is. So we're going to flashbang you as well in 3, 2, 1. Huzzah. We also do have an ad. It's gonna start in about 50-ish seconds. We do 2 minutes of ads every 40 to 50 minutes. I don't remember exactly what it is. So I really apologize. Y'all are about to get hit with an ad. I'm out of snoozes. But if you would like to stick around, we will not have another ad for 40 minutes. So I'm so sorry for that timing. He always looks so huggable. He loves hugs too, you guys. He is the most cuddly, amazing little dog. I'm not even kidding. Like, I'm not just saying that because he's my dog, but I love him. I could never ask for a better dog. He is my angel child. Can you send gifts on Discord? Yes, you can. I need to send you the gift that comes to mind every single time you threaten to send someone to the naughty corner with me. Please do. Barcardum, I could add it as like a command that you could ping. Okay. We are going down to the Last River area. We're trying to build a base down there because we're kind of sort of towards the end game. Also, thank you guys for the follows. Welcome on in. I really appreciate it. Unfortunately, that's my cue to leave. No worries. Hey, please take care of yourself, fishy. I appreciate you coming in with the raid. It was lovely to meet you. Enjoy your evening. Do not have nightmares from scary ocean game, please. It was good to meet you on your sky basin. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Appa says thank you as well. He's saying it telepathically. He's just snoozing. Take care of yourself. Get some nice rest. Margaret, I'm nervous to see what this GIF is. I could be so funny. I could make it happen. I am technically the ruler of this stream. Not the 2-minute ad. I'm so sorry about the ad. I was busy keeping track of fish kills. I know, I'm sorry. You don't have to right now. You could do it at any point. At any point. Oh my gosh, I need to make sure I remember to message Kate after stream. I need a notepad. Sometimes I will remember these things, and then most of the time I will not. I literally messaged Kate to ask if I could message Kate, and then I forgot to message Kate. It's fine. Everything is fine. My brain is working exactly how I expect it to. What was that? I was not a fan of whatever that noise was. Okay, I know that the gel sacks are... so gross. I know that the gel sacks are around this area. Your question from before. Yes, about the workout. I do heavy powerlifting, which means usually a lot of sets and reps, but just squat and deadlift, bench, and other assorted arms workouts. But the big three of powerlifting is squat, deadlift, and bench. Okay. So you do a mix, it sounds like, a good little mix. I've been wanting to work out just because I'm getting to the age where I need to take better care of my health. And if there's a zombie apocalypse, I want to make sure I can outrun the zombies. Because as of right now, I don't think I can. And I'm always curious to see what people say to that because I hate cardio. So I feel like weightlifting would be more my style. Gel sack. I think this is the gel sack. I don't remember if they glow or not. I do very little cardio. Yeah, that it's just... I'm not a fan. It just does not seem like a fun time. Okay, that is not a gel sack. I know it's around this area.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Unfortunately, gym prices where I live are exorbitant. So we have a walking treadmill that you can like put under your desk. So I'll use that every once in a while, but man, I hate walking. I hate movement. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's more towards the Degrassi area. That might be it. I may be in the wrong area. That was a light bulb! I think like 5 to 10 minutes of kickboxing, or I do 5 to 10 minutes of kickboxing by myself just to get my heart rate up a bit. That's great. Like as a warm-up sort of thing. I used to go to... When I was in high school, there's a kickboxing class where I lived, and I went to a couple times and it was really fun. I could see myself doing an exercise class if I really, like, dedicated myself to it. Lola, for the low price of 1,000 monies! The Lola, look at him. Look at that ghost Leviathan. You can build your own home gym that pays for itself compared to gym membership in more than a year. In most likely more than a year. Hi, Munchkin Claire. I rated in with Shaky. I've been tidying, but my advice for the zombie apocalypse is to make friends with... No! Oh, no! I'm the designated sacrificial wheelchair user for my friend group, Claire! Oh, no! I like your dark sense of humor. Oh, my God. Like a workout video. Yeah. I can follow workout videos. Claire, you're most welcome here. That was very funny. I really want a walking pad for my office. I really like the one I have. I don't use it at my computer because I have a recliner and I cannot move it very easily. But I would recommend. I do really like the one we have. Hi, Little John. Little John, thank you. This save is from a year ago and I'm still trying to figure out what the heck is going on. But we're getting places, you know. We're getting places. That's not where I want to go. That is the wrong direction. This way. How have you been, Little John? It's good to see you. Scientifically speaking, weightlifting is better for your longevity than cardio. It keeps your muscles strong. Most often, injuries in old age are caused by weak muscles. And strength training keeps your bones strong, which is another super common problem of old age, broken bones. Yeah, that's a good point, Kaden. That's a really good point. I'm not going to look behind me right now because I know he's behind me. I know he's behind me. He's not behind me, but he sounds like he's behind me. He's a very, very scary little critter. I have slanted walls, so I don't know if I could use it at my desk either. Yeah, it's so... There's a lot of stuff that makes it tricky. Like, in theory, it's great. Like, if you have a desk set up, like my husband has a desk set up where you can use the walking treadmill really easy because he also has a standing desk. My standing desk is broken. I have a giant recliner chair that I game in, so I can't move it and I can't make my desk stand either. But what are you gonna do? Barcardum, I swear to God. Oh my God. Barcardum, you got me once with that really good earlier, didn't you? Working at school, helping students who struggle with reading and writing. Oh my gosh, that's awesome. And working on getting my teaching certification in the meantime. That's incredible, little John. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. I'm glad that you're doing well. I've been doing good. I just got back from a little stream hiatus. I was looking for full-time work. I am still looking for full-time work, but I decided to not give up something that I love while I'm looking for full-time work. Cardio is good for heart health, which is very important, but weightlifting is still good exercise.
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Okay, well, what if I just want to... put this in here. There we go. Much better.
Captain.
Yeah, the Aurora, you look at chat too much to... Yeah, I know. I'm sorry, Barcardum. I'll just stop looking. I'll just ignore y'all. Talk to the hand. Talk to the hand. Don't look at me. What were we gonna do? We were gonna build another indoor grow bed for the potatoes, and I already forgot about the potatoes. Puka. You guys, please go follow my friend Puka. Puka is partner pushing right now, and we want to see them with a check mark. We want to see a check mark with on the front of their name. Please go. Hold on. I cannot type right now. Please go follow my friend Poozle Puka. Fill in a little heart. Go lurk in their streams. They're a really cool human being, and I'm a big fan. And Puka is a lovely, lovely person. Please go check them out, and please go help them partner push. I love you dearly. Thank you so much for the lurk, my friend. I hope you're enjoying Pokemon. Please take care of yourself. Thank you for being here. It's the one and only Poozle Puka. The one and only. Oh, thank you for... Little John, that's so nice. Thank you. It's so good to see you again, seriously. Oh, I need to use my builder, my building thing for this, don't I? Habitat builder. I've been waiting for a response for 3 weeks. Oh my God, Puka, the hardest part was waiting. Like, I did not, when I was waiting to hear back, I did not sleep. But from what I have heard and what I've personally experienced, the fact that you did not immediately get a no back is technically a good sign. It is typically a good sign when you don't immediately get an automated no message back. So we are going to manifest all the good things for you. And for the sake of... Wow, this does not fit anywhere, does it? I can't remember what I was just about to say, but Puka, no matter what happens, you deserve it. And I promise you, they will say yes eventually. Even if they say no this first time, they will say yes. Because you're a fantastic streamer and you deserve it and you've worked so freaking hard. And we're going to make sure they say yes. We will fight to the bitter end. That's sort of the fun, trying to time it perfectly. You're like, I will get you. Can I walk through this? I cannot walk through this. All right, well, oh yes I can. And we didn't bring any potatoes. Oh, that's what I forgot. It's fine. We'll bring them on the way back. That's what I'm baking on. Fingers crossed is driving me up a wall. Not gonna lie, but that's a me problem. I get it though, Puka. Oh my God, I don't remember that time fondly. The waiting part specifically, I do not remember fondly. You got this though. You got this. You deserve it. You've worked so hard, and I'm sure they will recognize that. I'm sure they will recognize that. We love you, and I'm really sorry that the waiting is so hard. Okay, we also need to finish... Oh, I don't want to go out that way. I want to go this direction. We also need to finish the habitat that I started building, and I was 1 titanium short. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Potatoes. Hi, Alejandro. Good to see you. How are you? Welcome in. Oh, I'm doing so well. Thank you. I hope everything is going wonderfully for you as well. It's so good to see you again. Okay, 1 more titanium. And then we'll also need to build probably a bioreactor in this area as well. I don't think I have any other... I think I may have the nuclear reactor. What do we need for that again? Is that the radioactive element that we can find here? Because that would be great. Also, thank you for the follow. I'm sorry I missed it. I applied for a job in January. I didn't hear anything till the last week of February. It was asked what my availability was for the first 2 weeks of March. Responded, I haven't heard back since. No. Can they just email you back, please? Oh, that's like that's what I'm low-key hoping for with my job applications. I'm hoping that they just are really slow at email. Because if not, I will cry real human tears. You know what we could... Actually, I don't want to do that. I was going to say we could move one of the growing beds in here. But I don't know if anything will grow without oxygen in there. I think we have to have some oxygen going first. It's so mean. I hate it when employers string people along. Yeah, I agree. God, I have this friend... Not naming any names, because I don't know if he's okay with me sharing this story, but he applied for this place and they interviewed him in person and he had this really cool like video application where he stood out basically. And they're like, we love you so much. We want you to come in person and talk to us. And then they didn't email him for 6 months. He applied again. And they interviewed him again. They're like, oh my gosh, we love you. It was like a slightly different position. And they're like, oh my God, we love you so much. We would love to have you here. And then they ended up not hiring him. And they strung him along for 6 months. And for 6 months, he was like, oh, okay, well, I kind of have this like job sort of lined up. So I'm not going to look as seriously at other jobs because I have something lined up. And instead, they just didn't hire him. They just screwed him over. And it makes me mad to this day. And I still don't use their products to this day because I'm mad that they screwed my friend over. Not naming any names or calling out any companies because I don't want to get in trouble. But if you know, you know. If you know, you know. Anyway, I hate it too. I think it's really crappy. Should we... No, I don't want to do the nuclear reactor, actually. I vaguely remember really not enjoying having to replace the nuclear reactor stuff. So let's build the bioreactor again, which means we need some lubricant, which I believe is just creep vine. Okay. What do we need for the moon pool as well? Because we should also build one of those over here. Le moon pool. Last game dev job I interviewed for, I did 4 interviews and a narrative test, and then was told I wasn't exceptional enough to work for the company because my social media presence wasn't big enough. Pardon? Oh my, that's horrific. I hate that. Funniest part is 2 weeks later, I started streaming with the dev Wild from BG3 and our first video got 500k views. Shows them. That shows them. Oh my God, Dread Raffle, that would make me so upset. That is ridiculous. Why do you have to have a social media presence for a game development job? Like you're not marketing. You're not the person they're paying to advertise for them. Like why would it matter if you have a big social media presence? Which, by the way, shouldn't really matter that much anyway, in my humble opinion. Because people are people and people are super cool, even if they don't have a following. Like, that just does not make any sense to me at all. And their loss. Their loss as well. It's diabolical. People are evil. I'm going to make my own pizza. Oh my gosh. Enjoy. Domino's will be shaken in a couple of years. Listen, I'll buy from you. Alejandro, you got my business. I would get it. It's if I was like on a social media role. Yeah. But it's a narrative role. That just does not make sense to me. I was looking for the moon pool. Sorry, I got distracted. All right, moon pool, titanium eating. Okay. So we do need to go back. Gel sack. My sweet gel sack. I found you. I think I just need one. Did I leave the rubies at home? I did. The rubies are not here. Okay. Well, shit. Also, I'm curious really fast. I want to check something really fast here. Oh, Ern is not streaming today. Damn it. All right. I was curious. I saw that she pinged her Discord, so I was curious. I wanted to spy on my friend really fast. Okay. We are gonna go back. We're gonna take another fun trip across the entire map of the game. You guys, you wanna go on another road trip? This direction. I think we're good on water, but we should probably eat something before we go. The lantern fruits are just so easy to grab. My grab and go snack, the lantern fruit. Delicious, nutritious, and handheld. More driving, my favorite. We should probably repair this guy. But first, we should get to a point where we're not at 900 meters, so I don't explode. I do that every single time. Every friggin' time. All right. Good night, Abby-Wan. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. It was so lovely to have you. Please take care of yourself. And maybe I'll see you tomorrow, maybe. We are doing a stream tomorrow. We're doing a multi co-op stream though, so if that is not your jam, no worries whatsoever, no hard feelings. We'll be back again Tuesday, Thursday for our regular stream. So if I don't see you tomorrow, have a lovely weekend, Abby-Wan. Take care of yourself. Starting the Cyberpunk DLC, tell me how you like it, FaZe. No spoilers, because I haven't played it, but oh my gosh. It seems so cool. Level Tonga time! We're going to be playing Pico Park with the Taco Bell Beta Taster crew. It is not a sponsored stream, by the way. We just are all buddies now, and so we get together and we just call ourselves the Beta Tasters still, because that's what we all are. Even though technically we are not sponsored by Taco Bell anymore. Lantern fruit lights up your turds! I hate that so much. Lantern fruit, the magical fruit. The more you eat, the shinier your poop. Pretend I didn't say that. How do you unsay something? The smooth jazz is really making the cursed shit that's being said even better, I feel like. Okay, I know he's around here. I know the Ghost Leviathan is hiding. He's just waiting for the precise moment to strike. Clipped it and shipped it. It's already out there. On the internet forever. I feel very thankful that I work in tech because if it ever gets out that I'm a streamer and like, I don't know, there's a lot of, I've obviously never said anything so bad I'm not gonna get hired, right? I'm not an evil person, but I've said some weird shit on the internet. And I feel like other computer scientists get it, right? They get it. I'm not like a spokesperson for finance company or something. Thank you for making me shit my pants. Thank you, Barkardum. That was very scary. Oh, I already read that. Sorry. I read your lantern comment again. All right. Gosh, I feel like it's so slow. Okay, we're finally out of Le Cave, which means we get to do a 180 and start going this direction. I didn't grab any titanium. Well, that's fine. Too late. I'm not going back. We're already on our way. We don't need... Wait, titanium's not what I needed. Lithium is what I needed. You stay away from me. Okay, is it weird that I think that the crab squids are kind of cute? They're kind of cute in like a little jumping spider kind of way, you know? Gotta grab some tits, Tonga. Can't forget it. Hi, Frog on the Grill. How are you? Welcome in. Sorry you came into me saying that. I hope you're doing well. Good to see ya. My good friend, Frog on the Grill. I feel like we're really low. This can't be right. I don't know. I feel like this marker is a lot lower than normal. Rule number 1 of Subnautica: you always need more tit. It's true. You always do. It is rule number 1. You can't escape it either. Constantly having to get titanium. Although I do wish there was like well, there is a more efficient way end game. I just don't have the suit built yet. So also I don't know if Papa Boyardee is here or the Salty Tuna is here, but we read his Subnautica review on stream earlier today. It was just there on my Steam. I had to. It was very funny. It was very good. Okay. I'm trying to remember if there's anything else I need. We could always pick more acid mushrooms to bring back once we have our bioreactor. Oh, we need creepvine. We need a creepvine cluster. I'm glad I remembered that. Otherwise, we would have had to turn around yet again. I'm really excited for when all of our stuff is moved over. Oh, there's another one, Bargardum. Because that way, I can just kind of stay in one area of the map and walk. Hello! Where'd you go? Come here. Fight me like a man. Where are you? Fight me. Invisible shark. This technically counts as a plant. I'm gonna eat this. I'm going to eat this. Okay, just one.
Welcome
No,
aboard,
we actually need two.
Captain.
We need two, because we want to build the moon pool as well. We're gonna grab another. Okay, now we go back. Now we officially go back. And we hit another fish. I'm curious to see how much, or like how many points people put in for the prediction. Someone's gonna be leaving with a fat paycheck tonight, I guarantee it. I'm kind of regretting moving the Cyclops down so soon. But I really don't want to move it again. I really don't want to move it again. I need to have it there because when we go into the deeper area, I need a restocking point where all of my vegetables are, because otherwise we will starve to death so freaking fast. But we also definitely need the soup before we go down there. Do we need copper as well for the... Oh, we have silver for the wiring kit. I think it's silver, actually. All right. Just build it. I could build a second Cyclops. This is true. It would probably be faster. We're already hurting for titanium, though. We're already really hurting for titanium. I don't know. I'll think about it. It's not a bad idea. All right, this is taking so freaking long though. Holy cow. I need a boost. I need like an upgrade that makes us faster. I think there might be a speed boost, potentially, that I just don't have. I think I only have depth modules on the Seamoth right now. God, I feel like you could play this game for so long if you were like, I'm gonna build all of the items, all of the upgrades. Like, there's so many things that I have not built in this game and probably will not build at all. Which is just wild to think about. And same with the first playthrough. Okay. Here we go. This is a public service. Oh, thank you, Barkardum. It has been 2 hours. Please swap your AirPod. I've thought about making a bot command that does that, Barkardum. That reminds me, because I feel like it's a good idea. But I still need to fix my other bot. Tungabunga bot. AKA the bot that's out back behind the shed. R.I.P. Forever in our hearts, or something like that. Okay, we need 2 lubricant, a 1, a 2. Okay, let's unpin that so I don't get confused. Dig it up from behind the shed. She's still there somewhere. Yeah, I just need to move it over from my old PC. Which I could definitely do. It's not undoable. We want to make aerogel. So I have 1 gel sack. I need 1 ruby. Did I move that? I don't think I did. 1 ruby. Advanced materials. Aerogel. I need 2? Oh, I thought I only needed 1. Okay, well now we have to bring the other ruby back as well. I need to look at this better, you guys. All I'm doing is going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. What are you gonna do? Undead bot. Yeah, we need to make our bot rise from the dead. I'm gonna bring diamonds with me. We only need 2. I'm gonna bring lead with me. Because now we have everything we need to make, except lithium. We need more lithium. Okay, we need 4 lead, actually. So we're gonna bring 4 lead. We need more titanium. We need a wiring kit, which I believe is 2 silver. So we'll get 2 silver. Go ahead and make that bad boy into a wiring kit. I don't mind keeping track until you dig up Frankenstein the bot. What if I showed up tomorrow and it was done, Barkardum? Would you be amazed? Although my bots will probably be silent, if not off, tomorrow. Just because I don't know if we're gonna have shared chat or not. I low-key hope we won't have shared chat because it's really overwhelming. But if we have shared chat, it'll probably be off because I don't like spamming down other people's chats. And there's gonna be 6 of us. Oh my god. Yeah, that would be a lot. I probably won't even have my bot on tomorrow at all. Maybe just running as a function for if I get raided. Do you imagine 6 people's bots going off? Oh my gosh, there'd be so much spam in the chat. Okay. Can always use more titanium. Let's take a little drink of water. I was gonna get something else while I was here. Potatoes! We need to bring a potato back. How much room do we have? Maybe for 2. Kaven, thank you for the hydrate. Right, we need to cut it off, don't we? Oh no. 1, 2. Okay. Well, this is all we can carry. Look at the follow up me. Bot job displacement. No! I'd be out of a job! Sorry, Barkardum. Sorry. Yeah, what am I gonna have you do if I replace all of... Yeah, Late Naughty Corner, you'll have no work to do from Late Naughty Corner. Bots triggering other bot keywords. Oh. Genuinely, that just sounds like my overstimulation hell. Oh my god, this is horrific. We'll see what happens. I'm not sure it will be shared chat. Like I said, I'm not the biggest fan of shared chat. I really only like it if it's like 2 people streaming at once. I don't know, 6 might be a little bit too much. I may not join the... If they have combined chat, I may not join. We'll see. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. We'll see. I don't even know what the plan is. All I know is we're playing Pico Park tomorrow at 2 p.m. Pacific. So that's what I got. That's the information I have. Okay, we need to find more titanium still. Fuck. I guess we'll have to drop some coral. Because I need 1 titanium for the bioreactor still. Maybe once we all see how many people are in shared chat, we'll be able to decide. Yeah, because it's always something I can always leave it to if it's too overwhelming. Because I love co-op streams, like I said, but I know it can be really overwhelming, not just for me, but also like the people in my chat, you know? Like, and I want to be able to have conversations with y'all, you know, when I'm like dead or when other people are muted and talking to their chat, and I want to make sure I'm talking to you guys, and it can be really bogged down if there are too many people. That being said, I'm really excited for tomorrow. I think it'll be super fun. This is the first time I have streamed our little co-op games. I don't think I have streamed at all. I think we played Repo with Pike at one point, and I think I streamed that time, but I don't think I've streamed when all 6 of us are there. They're great, but the shared chat is too much. Yeah, I think I like it with 2 people, maybe 3 max. And it also depends on how active everyone's chats are. Like when it was me, Ern, Courtney Quarantine, and Gallo Alloway, when we were doing it together, I felt like that was the perfect amount. Because we were all kind of like hovering around the same viewership, and it wasn't like crazy amount of people there typing, you know? Sea glide fragment. Well, let's drop something. Let's drop coral. Thank you. Just put that anywhere. What else can we drop? I guess I only need 1, but it'd be... Here, we could always... Let's change the battery out in our repair tool. And then we'll just litter. We'll just throw a used battery onto the ground. And then we'll scan this and see if we get a couple titanium. Perfect. That'd be help for the mods. Oh my god. Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine it is very overwhelming for the mods. Each stream has their humor and inside jokes, and other mods may not get the joke. Yeah. I also don't know how it works. I should know how it works because I have used it before, but I don't know how it works with like timing out or like banning in shared chat either. Like, I don't know if it bans in just one channel or if it makes it like for example, me and Ern are streaming together. What if I have someone banned and Ern doesn't have them banned? Can they just not type in shared chat at all? Because if they weren't shared chat, then they could still type in Ern's chat, but not mine. You know what I'm saying? Like, it adds this whole other thing. Not that I think that there's a huge issue with us having people banned. Like, I really only ban people who deserve it, and bots, so. But it's also just like there's a whole nother level to it. I think it's a cool feature, though. And I like the shared viewership aspect of it as well. I think that's really fun. But yeah, the shared chat can be so much. We will see. We will see. I have no idea what the plan is. So we'll go with the flow. We'll do what is best for us. Let's say that. Let's put it that way. Okay, we need another gel sack as well. But I think we can get those at our base, so I'm not even gonna worry about that bit. And I brought the ruby. Okay. Scary. Thought I didn't for a second. We brought the rubies, so we don't need any more rubies. We're good. We're good to make the aerogel. We need lithium and a hell of a lot more titanium, but we're gonna have to go back out for titanium no matter what, so we're not gonna worry about that yet either. We have enough to put the bioreactor in. The bioreactor in. And build that, and that is good. And then we're pretty close to getting our little soup guy here. So rude. I need to fix the sea moth already. I don't want to do it in this area though. I'm afraid of the crab squids. They're cute, but they're scary as fuck. Sorry, I'm listening for them. They're right behind me, aren't they? So scary. Oh, sorry. Hope you feel better. Hi, Wish Milk. How are you? Howdy do, my friend. How have you been? What direction is it? I think it's this way. I think it's this way. Yes, it is this way. Just took 2 whole seconds for it to load. Just working away. How have you been? I'm really good. I took a little hiatus to try to find work. But we're back to streaming weekly now. I hope your work is going good. Hopefully all the good things. The internet says that if you're banned from one member of shared chat, it stops you from using the shared chat as long as that member is... Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Thank you, Gothic Basher. I appreciate it. That does make a lot of sense. Did you find some? I did not, sadly, unfortunately. I graduated with my computer science degree in December of 2024. I've got 3 years of experience working in quality assurance testing. However, unfortunately, there are not a lot of entry-level QA jobs in my city, so I've been having to apply for a lot of remote ones because I don't really want to move, and I just haven't had any bites. I don't think I have enough enough years of experience, in all honesty. I've been trying to hire someone to do social posts. Ooh, what kind of social posts? That's a wall. That's a wall, eh? Okay, not that direction. That was scary. Good evening again. So how's your challenge? It's going really well. It's going really well. We're actually making progress now, I feel like. Please tell me that was you, Barcardum. Please tell me that was you, Barcardum. Please tell me that was you. That wasn't you? Oh my god. Oh, I'm fine. Hi. You guys look at Up is like, are you okay, mother? I'm okay. Thank you for checking. Thank you. I'm okay. He's such a good boy. He's such a good boy. Would you be interested in a full-time help desk level 1 position? I actually might be, Wishwell. I might be. I am a bit desperate at this point. There, that was not me. That was so loud. And he didn't even look like he was chasing me. You're also making a new friend. This is true. This is very true. My favorite, honestly, my favorite activity. He says, Mother, your heart rate. I'm sensing an increase. Please. Calm down. Take some deep breaths. Okay, well now that he's fucked off and is no longer behind me, I got turned around. I think I need to go this direction. Buddy, I sent you the job posting. We can hire someone local, but we could possibly make an exception with someone with the right skills. I'd love to take a look at it. Thank you, Wishmilk. I really do appreciate it. No pressure as well. No pressure either way. If I am not someone with the correct skill set, that is okay. Oh my gosh, you guys, my shit is so broken right now. I'm gonna do a little cheeky park right here. And we're gonna try to fix this really fast. So good to see you again. Take care. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Wishmilk. Please take care as well. So good to have you. Good to talk to you.
Captain.
Now we will putt along. We're almost there. We're nearly there. We just need to get down this waterfall and then go to the right slightly. Man, I wish that the Ghost Leviathan would kind of move around more though, because it makes it less scary knowing exactly where he's gonna be. Like it's almost too predictable. Like I want roaming Leviathans. Maybe next time we play this game, I'll have some mods. I feel like it'd be fun to have like big, like extra big Leviathan mods, and then like roaming, and then an easy crafting mod would also help. But I guess it is a challenge run, so maybe we shouldn't do that one. We're almost there, big boy Bungus. Have no fear. Tiny sea moth is here. This area is really pretty. I really do like this underwater like tree. I don't remember in lore what this is, but oh my gosh, it is beautiful. All right, I'm just gonna pop out of here. Let's grab our builder. And then we'll build our bioreactor. Wrong direction. Apparently this is on top. Wrong. Do I have to build an entry? I do, don't I? What is required for my entryway? Probably titanium. And quartz. I'm never building this base. I'm never getting this base built. Ever. Ever. What if I build the moon pool? Isn't the lore in the iPad thingy? Oh, I bet it is. Kaven, you're so smart. I bet you're right. I bet it's in here. Do I have to? Maybe I have to scan it first. So let me try scanning. I can't believe I need quartz. I can't. Oh my god. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Just 10 more trips to get a door. Okay, we got giant cove tree, a vast... Okay, I need to move the background. It's really hard to read this. Vast tree encountered in a deep cove and the only one of its kind encountered on the planet. The tree is surrounded by rays grazing on its pink outer leaves. Number 1, bark. A hardy, fast-growing bark covers the outside of this tree. Minuscule organisms inhabit the notches in its surface. Ghost Leviathan eggs are wrapped around a number of maturing eggs belonging to the species designated the Ghost Leviathan. I don't like this tree anymore. I've never seen that tree in my file. It's so pretty. It's so pretty, Bramble. This tree appears to be an ancient nesting ground. The eggs were laid when the tree was young, and now the branches protect and grow with them as they await the right conditions to hatch. So, is that what this is? Is that what that is? A ghost Leviathan egg? Because I don't see any other egg. Evil egg tree. I hate evil egg tree, but I think I agree. I think it is evil egg tree. What are these? Is this it, maybe? This must be the eggs. I'm not allowed to interact with it, though. Isn't it crazy how my hot pink Cyclops looks like indigo down here? Big boy bungus. All right, let's go back inside Big Boy Bungus and move some of our stuff into the lockers in here.
Welcome aboard.
At the very least, we can plant our potatoes. Let's plant our potatoes. Huzzah! 2 things out of our inventory. Okay. I have to go at it with a running jump. What else can we do? We could... I never guessed which eggs it was, but there's something poetic in this. Animals coming from a tree. Yeah, it's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. I do really... I like the fact that it's Ghost Leviathan eggs. I'm not gonna lie, but I do find it pretty scary at the same time. Like, let me just build my base here. By the evil egg tree. Evil egg tree. Thank you for the hydrate, Crimson. Dog hair. Welcome to my stream where I pick dog hair out of my mouth for 25 minutes straight. Man, I kind of screwed myself over by not checking what I needed for a door. I don't suppose that there is quartz in this area, is there? Does anybody know? I really don't want to go all the way back out. I just need one. I just need 1 quartz. I'm just gonna Google it. It's the perfect place for a base Leviathan omelet for breakfast every single day. Yes. Does not know. Okay. Is there quartz in Lost River? Oh my god, I've got the hiccups. Subnautica. Yes. It sounds good. Okay. That's all I needed to see. Quartz in the Seamoth. I might be able to get enough stuff together to make a scanner room. I'm hoping to, at this moment, Gothic, I was really dumb and I didn't check to see what I needed to build a door into my new base. So I cannot access my new base because there's no door. So I need quartz to build a door into my new base, and then build my bioreactor, and then put my plants in. What was I doing? This direction. Yeah, I messed up there a little bit. Oh, my Seamoth's not in here, is it? Black. Right, it's fine. I'm gonna have a little snack real fast. I could live without the noises. Hunger hiccups. Oh, it could be. I have to cook. Ugh. Maybe I should raid out pretty soon. My husband watching me going, yes, you absolutely should. There are no doors without windows, aka don't need quartz. Yeah, that's true. That is a good idea. Let me check. Nope. Nope. I need quartz. It said around the brine pools, which I guess I'm not sure if this is a brine pool or not. I would assume it is, but I'm not sure if this counts as Lost River. We may have to go back out into the green area. Hi, what was that sound? I hated it. Fuck, I know, isn't it dumb? I know that there are plenty of doors without windows. I don't have a window without a door. But alas, only windows are allowed indoors in this game. No thanks. I don't like whatever made that sound. Alright, we're just gonna go scan the green pools because when I say Lost River, I feel like the internet thinks I mean this area, right? So we're just gonna look in here. Just real fast. Yay. All right. Well, we're gonna get out of that, actually. Forgot that hurt you. Man, I wish I had a scanner room. Apparently it's hot right there. Quartz? Oh, yes! Yes! Gimme, gimme, gimme. It just cost me 25% of my HP. Swim, little guy, swim! And I need to... Oh, I think I have a health kit maker, actually. I think I did put one in Big Boy Bungus. So we might be okay. We may survive. I will survive. Just need to add my friggin' door and then put my bioreactor inside. And I won't have enough to build my bioreactor because I only have 8 titanium and... Wait. No, I only 4 titanium and I need 5. Great! I love counting. Welcome back, Mobius. Can I call you Mobius or do you still prefer Gunner? Let me know. Have you ever gotten to touch stingrays? No, but that sounds so cool. Whoops, not deconstruct, construct. This please. I need
Warning.
one
Emergency power only. Oxygen
One
production offline.
titanium. One singular titanium. Incredible. I don't suppose there's titanium in here. Nickel. Damn it. Oh, man. I get no slack here, do I? Either or? Okay, perfect. I will see what floats off of the tongue then. Is there titanium in the Lost River? Apparently, yes. But they are large deposits requiring a prawn suit to harvest. Great! What are the odds I have titanium in here? I need 1. I literally need 1 singular titanium. Yeah, I got lucky. I got lucky with that one. 1, please. Just 1 titanium. I'm begging you. Just 1. Bramble, please take care of yourself. Get some good rest, my friend. No worries whatsoever. Get some good rest and I'll see you tomorrow. Have a very lovely evening. Take care. I was too slow. You were right there on the cusp. I don't have any titanium in here, do I? Not a single friggin' chunk. Well, that sounds like a problem for me a different day. Because I have to cook my dinner still, and it is getting to the point where I'm getting hungry. So I think we're gonna ride out. It's nearly all you need in this area, but it's at a huge pile. I know, and I need 1 piece, and I don't have the right equipment to farm it. Womp womp. That's my own fault. I should have made the suit earlier, is really what I should have done. But nay nay. Nay nay. I was not thinking clearly enough, clearly. Clearly I was not thinking clearly. Future Tonga can take care of that. And by the time I load this save up again, I'm gonna be like, what the fuck was going on here? What the fuck is going on? On this vegetarian run, Tonga has exploded 12 and ran over 430 fish in just 8 days. What is our grand total today, Barcardum? Was it over 100? Or was it 50 to 100? I feel like it was probably 50 to 100. That's my guess. I gotta end the prediction. Oh, I already know who we're gonna read tonight. We're gonna read Sarah. Let me double check and make sure she's actually still streaming. Sarah, no. It does look like she's live. So we're gonna read Sarah. I'm very excited. Okay. We went from 12 exploded. Okay, so 75. 75 fish lost their lives today. Wow, so 50 to 100 wins again. All right, choose outcome. 50 to 100. Thank you so much for keeping track of that, by the way, Barkardum. Anyone who voted 50 to 100 has won our prediction. So enjoy your channel points. I'm curious to see who got the most. And so happy you got to catch a stream today. I'm so glad to be back. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much, Kaven. I'm so glad you're back, feeling better. Make sure you take care of yourself. Thank you, Kaven. I really, really appreciate it. I hope you're also taking care of yourself. I'm so excited for you getting to go to Germany soon. Koruto got the most. Oh my goodness. I want to see detail. Who else got the most? 4. It just says 4 others. Tell me who. I'm nosy. I want to know. That's okay. Farewell, my points. Auf Wiedersehen points. Goodbye. Don't worry. I'm sure we'll be able to gamble them again sometime. Eventually, we'll be able to get them back. Friends, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I really do appreciate it. My husband is going crazy. Oh, I didn't mean to type in. Oh yeah. Anyway, friends, we are normally live every Tuesday and Thursday. If you liked hanging out with us today and you have not yet followed, please consider dropping a follow so you do not lose me to the void of Twitch. We will be live again tomorrow. That didn't work, did it? Hold on. And we will be. I'm on caps still. Stop caps. Stop it. Okay, there. It worked that time. Weird. I don't know what's going on. There we go. There we go. I was like, my thing didn't pop up. I also have some other socials if you'd like to check it out. I primarily post on Instagram and YouTube. I do not have a TikTok any longer because I heavily disagree with what they're doing with the privacy policy. And then also, I don't have a Twitter anymore because AI porn bots. And I do have a Blue Sky. I do only really post going live tweets on there. So if you're curious, you can follow me on there if you want. Like I said, though, Instagram and YouTube are the primary ones. If you would like to join us on our raid, we're going to be raiding the lovely Sarah Nell. She's playing Solsta 2 today. She has a little early access key, so I'm really excited to bring the love over to her. Other than that, friends, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. It's been an absolute pleasure getting to have y'all. I do want to say thank you so much to our lovely raiders today. Is it raids or raiders? Gosh, I just have everything. Raiders. Raiders, there we go. We had a raid from Beckachu, Bobo Loves Cheese, Kira Berries, Shaky, and the Dread Waffle. Thank you all so much for the raids today. I really appreciate it. If you are interested in joining our Discord community, 2 of them posted there. Sorry, my bot's just going nuts. My bot is just posting every link under the sun. Let me make sure we get our raid messages in here again. Thank you for being here, Wishmilk. I really appreciate it. If you would like to join us on our raid, please copy and paste one of those raid messages. The ones sent by me are for subscribers, and the ones sent by Appapapa or are our non-subscriber emotes. So if you would like to join us, please copy and paste one of those. I will be live again tomorrow at 2 p.m. Pacific time, playing Pico Park with a whole bunch of the lovely Taco Bell Beta Taster crew. And then after that, I won't be live again until Tuesday. So I will see y'all then. Thank you again so much for hanging out with me today. Super big thank you. Sorry, I'm typing, I'm multitasking. Sarah. There we go. Thank you so much to anyone who hung out today. If you subbed, followed, gifted biddies, gifted subs. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. It really means a lot that you choose to spend your time here with me on Twitch when there are so many other channels you could hang out in. I think Tuesday we might play some more Resident Evil, so we'll see. We will see. Thank y'all so much again for today. I had an absolute blast, and I will see y'all tomorrow. Please take care of yourselves, be kind to yourselves, and say hi to Sarah for me, okay? All right, I'm gonna go make dinner now. Please take care of yourselves. Okay, goodbye. Goodbye, friends. Thank you so much for being here. Goodbye.